it going, you guys?
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm still launching the game here. Hang on.
I gotta open chat.
Oh, right. I need to actually stream to you guys. Let me do that. Yeah. Let me do my actual screen because we get less issues that way.
You and I have a contract.
Thank you very much, LGBTQ Mom. Nice to see you over here. Thank you for the follow and the sub.
That's concrete, baby.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jess K, for another month. Appreciate it. I can have this up. Oh, I still have Zenless on. That's why. Give it a second. She's loading. She should be loading. There we go.
It'll get there eventually. One day.
One day.
One day. Hi! Hello, Try. Oh, can't watch because I'm heading to work. Sending you good vibes, though. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Lamb Gambino, John Doe, Mr. Bean, Brie, Spaghetti. I'm getting a different kind of pasta for lunch today. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting myself some fettuccine alfredo with scallops, baby.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a new wave emote. I need to import. I'm gonna add that to my list of things to do. I need to import like my emotes from the main channel over to here, and add the ones that Charlie made as well. I've been really lazy with stream upkeep lately. It's been a problem. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. I'm having a wonderful day. I just had eggs and cinnamon toast crunch, and now I'm drinking melon gamer subs.
Hell
yeah.
There is a sale going on right now. You get 21% off at GamerSups if you want to use code UNION. Toss some shit our way. Let me switch over here.
Code Union.
Code UNION. 21% off this week. Go get some shit.
21?
21.
21.
For lunch, I had brunch, scrambled eggs, bacon, diced potatoes, 3 pieces of toast with strawberry jam. Delicious. That's the kind of breakfast you have. You don't need to eat until dinner.
Yeah.
That's the good shit.
I had one of those breakfasts today.
Did you and Xandra go to that place you like going to?
Yeah, we went to it today, and we both wanted waffles and pancakes, so I got waffles and she got pancakes, and we split them.
Aww.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
And it was like less than $10 for 3 things of the 3 pancakes, and they're big pancakes, and bacon and eggs, and then I got a big waffle combo for like 15. So for the 2 of us, even after tip and tax, it was less than $40, which is pretty good.
That's insane for 2 people.
Yeah, and we have leftovers, so.
That's crazy. I can see the way those guys are still in business.
Yeah, I love going there. It's pretty good. Also, hello to you in the corner. That's in the corner.
That's you in the spotlight.
In the spotlight. In the corner, it's the same thing. The magic 8. That is what we wish to hit in Balatro.
Yes.
I won my first gold stake a couple days ago, and
I
got up to like 3 or 4 billion, and then I lost because my shit didn't scale.
Wait, question.
Yeah.
Answer. You got me into Balatro. Does that mean I won a gold stake before you did?
Yes. Absolutely, you did. And that's not a surprise. You've always been like way more. I don't know how to phrase it, but way more minded when it comes to that kind of stuff. Whereas I
way more ill.
Yes. Yeah. There you go. Way more ill. Infinitely more ill.
Infinitely.
Oh wait, yeah, I didn't put you guys in the stream title. Hang on. How dare I?
In the stream.
Oh wait, Josh just messaged me. I can stop by Memory Express on my way home if you'd like. Send me a picture of what you need. I'm just gonna send a picture because I have a new hard drive that I can't install because it needs like these little washer things.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Yar.
Sounds like you could use some duct tape.
I mean, if I could make duct tape into a tiny loop and then have it like work that way, I would. But it doesn't, because it's like they're like little, because it's like a tray, because like when you put the washers on, it's like a tray that you slide in and out of the of the case itself. So.
Oh, so this isn't to plug the hard drive in, it's just to stabilize it in the case.
Yes.
Okay. It sounds like you could just duct tape it to the side of your case and you can sound good
Skill
enough, you know?
issue?
Yeah. Some of my friends have their hard drives just loose in their case, and
That's
it's like,
terrifying. Like, don't do that. Oh wait, why?
They're SSDs, so it's not like a massive deal, but also it's like,
I still want to just. I wouldn't want to raw dog my drives, you know.
Same.
There we go. And...
I prefer to screw my drives instead of raw dog them.
I shall uphold the principles of
Oh, it's worse.
champion beauty.
All right. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm just gonna put Gallagher on because there's been a lot of like AOE lately,
No matter
and I'm
where
scared.
I am in the future.
I wonder why there could be AoE as we look at the erudition emanator that
Okay.
was released at the start of the patch. That's not at you! I'm saying this as
no,
like
I'm not
Hoya.
saying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like you're right. If she dies, she dies.
As
She
I'm
dies, she dies.
side-eyeing Hoyo. Like, I see what you're doing, you bastards.
It's okay. I am immune to the charms of emanators. Apparently.
My
Yeah.
Akron's still. I mean, Akron's an emanator.
That's true, but I still don't have her, do I?
But you're planning on
But I'm
having
planning
her.
on it. But if she comes out if she has a surprise rerun next patch, I am going to be skipping her again because I've decided that I want Tribby more. So
Gotcha.
no
That's
fucking
understandable.
DPS.
Do we still not know the reruns for next banner?
For
No.
no,
You
we know
have
it
an
for
idea?
sorry. I've been living in Leaks Land for so long. We know for next patch, but not the patch after, which is what I'm worried about.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because we've already had the stream for 3.1.
Yeah.
I'm real excited for Castris.
Grimnose.
Oh my god, did you see the fucking leakers crashing out this morning because everybody
Yes.
was that was so funny.
Wait, what?
So
Wait, this morning? No, I didn't see the one this morning.
this morning, like, people were posting, like, reposters were posting fake leaks off of the boards and shit, and then, like, Ubacha, like, lost his mind. It's like, can you just stop fucking posting things unless you know it's true? Like, shut up. And then he ended up deleting all of his posts. It was really funny. Anyway, beta should be coming out when the patch drops, so just don't believe any leaks. We're gonna be seeing everything in, like, 2 days. Just chill.
So
Yeah,
this is
and, like,
how it looked like before
If you
Aqua
logic
closed
it out,
her eyes.
there's no reason that Castris, like, based on all of the things that they have done previously, and based on everything that you expect from the
Yeah.
game, just in general,
Yeah.
there's no reason she shouldn't be, like, work well with my day. You know?
Yeah, it doesn't,
In my
make sense.
opinion,
And
it doesn't make any sense for her to be a Sunday unit. I mean, she might work well with Sunday, who knows?
like,
But she's not gonna need Sunday the way that Aglaia needs Sunday.
right,
you know?
right, yeah, she's not gonna be tied to him. I still think that he's gonna make appearances on her best teams, but I don't think she's going to rely on him nearly as much as Aglaia does.
Yeah.
I know. Hi, Span. I know you're in here. Disclaimer: Aglaia can run just fine without Sunday. If you hit certain conditions. I think the way Span put it, you need 2 out of the 3. You need either Sunday, E1, or Huohuo. And if you have 2 out of those 3, you'll be fine. Span is the second biggest Aglaia defender I know. The first one being Mr. Poke, obviously, who's made 27 videos on the woman. So, but I didn't even say anything. You're here. You're here. That's all we need. Also, hi, Atomic. Let me see. This how the Sky Titan tools are. Should we start? Let's start liking. This place is pretty gorgeous.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to.
I don't know when the
Uh-oh.
fuck
the
we
memory
are.
fragments we gathered from them all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War.
When the fuck I
And
am.
we might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Actually, gonna turn it up a little bit on my end.
Oh my god, there's so much volume sliders.
Oh yeah, so yeah, this is voice meters. This is where all my audio is fed through, so I can control it easier. And this is a program called Ear Trumpet, and it allows you to individually control different volumes of different applications based on the where it's coming out. It just gives you a lot more control overall instead of having to open up program.
I used to have Voice Banana, but I stopped using it because I had some issues with lag, and I don't know if that was like me misusing it or what that was.
It's not very straightforward to set up. It took me a while to get the hang of it. I wish the UI was a bit friendlier, but
the thing is, like, I do AV stuff, like audio video stuff for live performances. I use the big $1,000 soundboards, so I should kind of know what I'm doing. I should.
There's like a dissonance between that kind of equipment and digital like software for like streaming and shit though, which because Veg went to school for the same thing and he still has issues setting shit up on his end for streaming. So I just think it just doesn't make any fucking sense. And also apparently if you have Windows 11 that fucks with it a lot too. So it's like, okay, well, I don't know why audio is so complicated, but okay.
Yeah.
Maybe Freya, we can ask around. I love how tall Stella is. I love her so much.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Taurus is what I call people who like Triby's like tall lady design and not her little lady design. Go away.
Of the character at the end of that trailer, I am going to scream. I am going to die.
Oh yeah, the XP.
Fucking white-haired women.
Let's start with the city's surroundings.
Weakness.
We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing.
My guy
Under
likes
all
senior
this
citizens.
resplendent is the distinct
True.
stench
I
of
think the
death.
weeaboo term is hag.
But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Oh, speaking of, Midnight is very quiet. Okay, I'll turn it. I'll pump them up. There were leaks regarding her. There were leaks regarding the Fuhua XP.
The hag leaks.
Hag.
Which is wild to me because
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood.
like a year ago or something,
Champion
people were
beauty
talking about
and
Qua
courage.
being the marshal.
Sorry,
for
real quick. Midnight, do you have any settings on your end that's turned your mic down? Because I have you at like 140% right now, and you're really quiet.
Goddess Adrilla.
Nope, hold on, let me look.
I'm
When
gonna
will
bump you down to
respond
100,
my pleas again.
just in case you find anything.
It was the washing machine.
Nope, my output is the same as it has been.
Is your setting in Discord? Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'll just bump you up then. Okay, so I'm bumping you up to 160. Please don't make any adjustments to your volume without telling me first.
Okay, well I can
Because you're
hold on,
boosted.
Put me back to like 100 real fast.
Okay, all right. You are now at 100.
Okay, I'm going to nudge this ever so slightly up. This is without me maxing anything out, but this is at least a little bit louder.
That's
I shall
better.
uphold the
Chat. How does
principles of
Midnight sound?
knighthood.
Like midnight.
Midnight, start talking.
Hello?
Sure, that works. Character's pet is cute. Thanks. It's a little sleepy tapir. It eats your depression. I wish I had several of these to sleep with.
I will
At
have
night.
you know, chat, that was 3 volume difference in Windows.
Let me see. It's still a little quiet, but a bit better. Okay, so I'll bump because now you're at 100 though. So you're definitely a lot louder than you were before. So I'll bump you up to 120. So you're fine. So that should be okay.
Hello?
Hello? Is he hard of hearing?
What is it?
Oh,
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Odysseus
Competition.
from Matt Damon from Chris Nolan's upcoming Odysseus film?
No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Okay.
Utterly foolish.
Oh. I think he's just sexist.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince. Chrysocer, what a joke!
Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
My
That's
name
an
is Inigo
accent.
Montoya.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us.
Among Us!
Who
Sorry.
else can we turn to now that
Among
he's
Us.
gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great
Alejandro?
Titan.
It kind of sounds like him.
As long as we remain
It's a very
steadfast
Spanish
at his
accent.
side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course.
Europondi's
Very
nuts.
Inigo
People of this
Montoya.
time
Sorry.
wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Maidemos is a deserter?
No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Oh shit, they got glasses here?
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
They got cell phones.
True. You know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of that Dropout sketch, where it's like you're a time traveler, you're trying to suss out exactly when you are.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman
My
Cartonus
guy is
himself.
driving a Model T, but he has an iPhone. I'm confused.
Looking to breeze
It's okay,
through
it's
your
like how
boats at the
Naruto
Kremnos
has like
Festival?
landlines. Don't worry about
I've
it.
got the best weapons right here for you.
Are these really crafted by
I am
Cartoonist?
as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
My pet is not used to the bacterium from this era, and now he's fucking dead.
This has
The
happened too many
craftsmanship of a
times.
weapon
Oh, wait, he's
reveals
fine,
the
don't worry about
time
it.
period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Oh, that's yeah, no, that's a very good point. If we look at the craftsmanship, we could probably figure out. Bruh, I think you got like jam on them. Well, I'm gonna buy
Yes,
these.
some
'cause
jam.
I've got money, so whatever. Give me all your shit, though.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
I'm a collector. I don't know what to say.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
She just called you an impulse buyer. You're damn right.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
I'll look at your
Well
other
then,
wares.
come back anytime.
Tell me
If
them.
you make it
Tell
through
me
the
all of them.
festival today.
Why does she look at me like that?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made
Oh, I
an
thought it
effort
was
to
jam.
conceal it.
Oh yeah,
The
okay.
traces
Those
of
are
death
actually on
aren't
there.
something you
Shit.
can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus's handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
She just called you an impulse buyer. The one who hard saves got called an impulse buyer. Look, if I can't spend my pull currency, I can spend my credits at the very least. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna hop in. It seems like the voices are really low for some reason.
It does.
Yeah, the voices are.
Maybe just bring the music down a little bit. Maybe it's just the music is loud.
Okay, yeah, we'll leave it at that. No, it's too quiet now. Sorry. This was weird. 'Cause I didn't have to go through this last time. Maybe I just didn't notice it last time.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Imagine someone going to a weapon dealer and actually being like, "What's the strawberry jam on it? Oh, how strange." Anyway, I'll take it. Hey, if we covered it in luminol, it could glow while we fight. That'd be pretty cool.
It's like buying a gun and being like, hey, why is the serial number scratched out?
Courage,
Never mind, I'll take it.
honor,
Don't worry about it.
reason,
worry
tenacity,
about it.
sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Actual toga party?
Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss.
Over time.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okie dokie. Motherfucker's posing?
He's hitting the emote.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Euripon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat.
Uh-oh.
May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits.
What kind of trials are these,
Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty
This was
brutal.
a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your
Damn, it's like
lives
modern day
ablaze
LA.
under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Oh.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate.
This
Wow! Fucking rude!
Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Hey, yo, you want to join us?
Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter
Mem
the
was
city
like, I
with
wanted
him.
to be the 3rd. What the fuck?
Huh?
How
Who are...
dare. Right fucking here. What am I, mincemeat?
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The
Why are you so
adrenaline
mean
pumping
to him?
scenes are becoming a bit tiresome. So adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and
Courting
spice
death,
things up.
dating Castris. It's the same. It's the same
Same
thing.
thing. It's the exact same thing.
Let the trial begin
Sign me up.
then. Your only goal.
I actually
is to
didn't
survive.
notice until just now,
As long
like
as you
during her
still
front
hold the breath
view,
of life,
that she's not
you'll
wearing
either
gloves.
triumph
She's like,
over every trial and claim
I don't know
worldly
what it's
glory,
called, like necroticized.
or leave
like,
your soul in
yeah,
Kremnos
yeah,
to
yeah. I,
become
for some reason, I thought she was
fuel
just
for
wearing gloves, but
strife.
she's not. That's pretty cool.
It's the MiHoYo. They always put gloves and sleeveless.
It's
or
true. Yeah, yeah.
shoulderless
Have faith,
sleeves,
miss.
unattached
Lord
sleeves.
Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can
I don't
we
think that's how
enter now?
timelines work.
Don't worry
Eager
about
to
it.
meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Galactic
Castorus.
baller.
No!
Nice.
Nice.
Castorus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage,
Courage,
honor,
uniqueness.
reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous soul
Fate that
satisfy
shit?
Oh, no.
Nikador
Puff, do
and fuel
push-ups.
the conquest of Kremnos.
I'm not doing push-ups today
No,
because
it's
I fucked up my wrists helping
Doing
my
push-ups?
friend
Oh.
move.
Oh.
I was helping my friend
Lord
move, and
Anais,
it was
may I
not
ask what
anything
is it
that
you
I
were
needed to
fighting
do.
Mm-hmm.
He had a punching bag,
Fighting
and I
me.
Oh,
punched
that's
it.
right. Fuck.
I seek only
So
to
basically,
crush
I did something
foolishness.
stupid and hurt myself.
You roll your wrist.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I did hit the punching bag pretty good though.
I should see the other guy.
Exactly. I moved it like a city over. It's crazy.
Hell yeah.
They have fewer guards than I expected.
Castorus,
I thought
Nias,
we'd be
and
greeted with something
username.
more intense.
Observing formalities for aggression, now that's a thoughtful approach. These battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan,
Is
Lord
he?
Nias.
Feel
We should
like I
work
recognize
on
his
solving the
voice.
puzzle they've set for
He's
us.
nice.
Guys, he's
Look,
just
there are
Nias.
2 braziers on that wall. Could they
Guys, I'm not
be-
saying him into Romans or anything,
some
but if
sort of
Nias would yell
hint?
at me, I wouldn't mind. True.
And those mechanisms protruding
kinda
from
rude,
the
though.
ground. Should we attempt to
Not my
activate
type,
them?
but I respect it.
Can we get like a
Prophecy
new Smash
tablet.
Bros where Nias is the announcer?
Let's make
Oh my
use of the
God.
tools here to solve the puzzle.
Seems to be a pressure plate mechanism that perhaps the way the ball can trigger and activate something.
B
Oh, I
for
forgot to answer.
Vector.
Forgot to answer your question, Span. I did finish the puzzle event. I didn't finish the other ones yet.
Look, we lit the
Right.
brazier.
You
Puzzle
seem
was
quite
fun.
familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
No, don't look at me. Oh,
Do
fuck,
not
what's in here?
perceive me.
Don't look at me. Oh yeah, those are the technique points. I don't need those.
Onyx.
Why,
What's
bro?
wrong, Lord Nias?
Just smack him. Just smack his ass. There we go. Man wants to die so bad.
1 second.
No worries.
May song bring us victory,
Alright, it's been a
harmony and
second.
unison. I see through together as one.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Serenity is before me.
Till I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
I hope for an end to strife in the work.
An end to strife.
My oath is wretched
Titan?
and fleeting.
Isn't that an act of terrorism?
From the weak.
I mean, technically, right now, yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, alright, I got it.
End strife by drinking water.
It's kind of badass, actually.
It is true. You must drink water to end strife within your body.
There are a few things water cannot cure. Don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me. So, part of the, like, 40% of the reason I want Acheron is because I like her character. 30% is because, like, she's meta as shit. The other 30% is so I can skip like all overworld battles ever.
Yeah, it's
That's
fantastic.
just kind of broken, honestly. Like, yeah, you can just
Also-
skip like half the fucking game.
Resonate all together.
I've been using Acron with Remembrance
All things
Trailblazer recently,
human
and
creations.
I did some testing, and for me, in certain situations,
My
Remembrance
guidance.
Trailblazer increases her damage
Down
more
farewell.
than Silver Wolf.
Till I will
Bro,
protect all beauty.
good to know.
For a driven.
That shit's crazy.
The Titans
In most
create
situations.
In most situations.
Actually.
here.
If it's single target, then I think
When
Silver
did
Wolf
they
wins
become
out,
so
but anything
weak?
more than single target, most of the time, Remembrance Trailblazer will win out.
Ow!
You smack yourself.
Aside from words, time is what hurts the most. Kind of deep, bro.
It is pretty deep.
I tapped it and then immediately remembered, oh shit, I actually don't know where the path is, so I'm gonna move out of the way. But I tapped it for like half a second and got killed. I'm like, well, fuck.
Where is it going? Over there. Oh, you gotta turn it. You gotta turn the base.
Turn to base. Wait, where's it supposed to be facing?
Now drop the base.
Oh, that's right, okay. Is that where it was supposed to go?
Yeah, you broke the
Okay.
boxes.
Oh, yeah. See, I keep forgetting there are boxes down there. They need to do a little cutscene to remind me what I did. Because this is like the third time this has happened. I'm like, did that do anything? I don't actually know if that did anything.
Or I played like The Legend of Zelda. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah! Give me a little sound cue or something. I'm gonna put you back. I feel bad just kind of
Return
leaving you
from
here.
whence you came.
Since miracles are like rare and all, and I like they need to get fucking Sisyphus up here to get the fucking thing going. So
Mods, reverse his balls.
make him not a eunuch anymore. For gaming, there's a reason I have several thousand trick snacks at any given time. Also, I love your name, Robin, not a bird.
The
I
gate has
probably
opened,
used Acheron for
as
about half the story of
expected.
this patch, understandable.
A meaningless challenge
thinking about
to
going
erode
for
the
E2 Acron
patience
next time
of
she's around.
warriors.
I hear E2 is like one of her fucking breakpoints. Her big breakpoint, massive ass breakpoint. I'm not gonna be able to afford E2. Oh, it's one of these. I'll come back later.
If I had the pulls for E2, I probably wouldn't go for it anyways, because
Yeah.
I like living within the restrictions.
That's fair. I am Zelda pilled. I do like the sound cues. Speaking of, I got the line art back from my commission, so I'm pogging. Hell yeah!
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I wonder if the giant hand of Zagreus and the highlighted point means anything.
Is this the part? I think this is the part.
It's been a straight line. I love Rocket. I was able to use Rocket Punch in the event.
Hell yeah. Have you seen that clip where they're showing off Metal Gear Solid 5 and they do the rocket punch and the guy goes rocket punch and he like goes through 5 dudes with the rocket fist.
I think I've seen that actually. Yeah.
Keeping myself a hand job, Zagreus.
The embodiment of
I mean,
all
he's pretty
things
hot.
despicable.
My guy, he's got a
Their
steel
legacy
dick. There's
reduced
no way it would rip it off. I'll be honest.
There are some
myself with that.
There are some sacrifices I am willing to make.
The strongest decisions require the,
The way ahead
hardest
is now
wills or something like that.
The hardest decision require the strongest.
Lord
There we
Miles,
go, that's what it
before we
was.
move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your
Define
motive to yourselves,
Fatuous.
so long as you stay out of my way.
Silly and pointless. Alright, cool. I'm gonna add that. I have a private Discord server that just has me in it, and I keep notes in it, and I have a channel for words that I've learned. So I'm gonna put fatuous on my new words list. There we go.
That is pretty cool.
Because I have a really bad
Fatui?
memory. Fatui? Actually, the same base. Actually, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure fatus is like Latin for idiot or something like that. So yeah, it's probably the same base.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now
Bach,
the
I'm not
true
reading that out
challenge
loud.
begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Nice.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the
No,
battlefield.
that's literally, it's just the
Deter us
plural of
I shall
fatus.
send
Oh,
them
there you
to
go.
Thanatos.
The plural of fatus is fatus.
Stop. I like this screen because it looks like the hand is petting the pig.
Oh my god.
You can defeat those enemies with the hand is Agrius. Oh, can you? Because the last time it didn't even interact with the enemies. Like, it wouldn't let me do anything.
You get an achievement for it. Pretty sure. They're running away from you.
Okay, so I can't...
Kill them now.
So I
No, you
can't-
have to do the rocket punch.
Oh, okay, okay.
Rocket punch them.
Oh my god, you can! Oh my god, that's awesome!
He's fucking dead. Kill them all.
No one will guess.
Just like,
Oh,
just like Anakin in the Jedi Temple.
I think we're committing war crimes right now.
Nah, that's good. Don't worry about it. There will be no witnesses.
I don't think this can... Yeah, I don't think this goes
Poor man's Acheron. I think if there's one at the very top that
Oh,
you
is
can
there?
snipe.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna...
I think you get another achievement for doing it, if I remember correctly. He's like,
There we go.
he's chilling at the very top somewhere you can't even get. Like,
Is that it?
to your right.
Oh, wait, hang on. Yoink.
He's on one of the. Oh, right there he is. To your right.
Right?
90 degrees to the right.
Oh!
Did you see him?
He's posing, though. He's just vibing.
Just kill him. Kill him now.
Exploit every weakness. These are definite war crimes. friends. Welcome back. We just committed several war crimes.
I can imagine so. Short version, Mom is okay so far. There's a couple other things that are gonna get checked, but she's home.
That's good.
Cool.
Tungsten cube?
Job.
Ask your mom if she wants to commit war crimes with us.
Oh, wait, that didn't do anything.
You need to move the cube.
Oh, yeah, because the cube can be moved with the hand. I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was made of a different texture.
They gotta make it a different, more different.
Tungsten cube.
Where are you going? Oh, you gotta put it on top of the thing. Right there. Is there another tungsten cube somewhere?
I'm gonna check.
Oh, you got the thing.
Maybe indigo steel pipes, sometimes a trial of whimsy. Scatter indigo pieces. Oh, they're called indigo pieces. Is there another one somewhere?
Possibly.
Not here, but like these would need to be removed. So if I cross the bridge, I still wouldn't be able to
Well,
remove it.
when you picked up the tungsten cube, there's like a section of glowy bits on the other stack as well.
Oh, yeah, good eye. Oh, what does this do?
It didn't do shit.
I didn't do fucking shit about fuck.
Didn't do
But
nothing for real.
clearly, I'm supposed to put it there. So I don't see anything else changing, so I'm gonna leave it here. I'm sure I'll figure it out in a second. Oh, is there a coin below the bridge?
Here we go. Get the coin. Hello.
Hello?
somewhere. Oh, maybe below that one that you're on top of. Oh, right there, underneath, right underneath you, directly. If you just go down.
Oh!
That's a good eye.
Yes, thank you.
I didn't even see that.
Coins of whimsy.
Get bridged, idiot.
Little bug!
Bug. Very
like
cinematic.
It's like the ancients looking up the sky and seeing the stars extinguished. Outer Wilds mentioned?
I need to finish that game.
Please.
But I've got plans for tonight. You know what we're doing tonight?
Oh yeah. Tell everybody what we're doing tonight. I'm definitely missing something.
Tonight, well, before stream popped up, we had a conversation. Amongst the conversation was me ranting about racing stuff because I love race cars, and I'm a gearhead. But also, Ultra Kill came up, and I love Ultra Kill, and they added a new difficulty. So I'm just gonna, after stream tonight, I'm going to take a little break and then hop into Twitch Lite and be streaming as far as I can get tonight in Ultra Kill on the new extreme difficulty.
Yeah.
If you don't know what Ultra Kill is the best game ever made by mankind. It was made by a Finnish guy, and that's all you need to know. And I'll explain the rest at Twitch Lite.
There you go. I'm excited for that. I love watching Hoff play Ultra Kill because he's really good at it. Okay, I'm
I
definitely...
haven't played in a while. I'm gonna be a bit rusty.
Oh wait, I just go around the other side. Then why is it telling you to put it here?
Remain immune to banjos. I am already unimmune. I'm not able. I have the soundtrack for it, like the song for it in my in my Spotify.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like surprises.
Shut up, Argenti.
I do like surprises.
I offer you the
Wait.
Eh?
Hush.
Breaking your back?
Listen.
Huh?
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
This guy sounds comically evil.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Snipe him with Robin.
Oh yeah,
Throw
Robin.
a bird.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Hey, your voice is nice. Can you like read me the dictionary?
I needed to fall asleep.
Three held their breath in the corner, waiting for the voice behind
Keep
them.
quiet.
Okay.
Does my guy run a
Sure, I crooked my
airsoft
feet.
shop?
One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
What's this
After
guy?
this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Who talks to himself like that?
Now.
That guy.
Oh,
Just so you know, he's a bad guy.
Yeah? Huh? It's you.
that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself.
Wait, what is he
You
doing
see,
wrong though?
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Oh, is that like disrespectful or something?
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
It's a culture thing, I guess.
Okay.
Don't do
I mean,
it,
like,
Lord
the
Mattis.
corpses aren't doing shit with them. What are the corpses gonna do with them?
This isn't right. Please, let him
They
go.
could have like a Viking-esque mentality of you need to die with your weapon in your hand to go to Valhalla or some shit like that.
That does make sense. It's like grave robbing. Okay, alright. Well, okay, alright. So, the difference between grave robbing and like archaeology is like a couple hundred years. Okay, so like he's just speeding things up.
Speaking of archaeology, did I
Turn
tell you
around,
about the
girl.
time where I slept next to
Look
an
at the
unmarked
corpses
tombstone that was
those
roped off for an
crushed.
archaeological dig?
You can cut down warriors without a second.
Yeah, that was fun.
What the hell?
Show compassion to this.
I was doing a 100-mile hike in New Mexico over 12
Uh-huh.
days.
Yeah?
One of the camp sites that we went to, I just had a random unmarked gravestone that was roped off, and I set my tent up last, and the only space was the one right next to the gravestone. Yeah, that was interesting. Nobody knows what the tombstone was. People thought it was marking a Native American grave, but they didn't know yet.
Damn. Well, it's cool. It's cool because you said it was cordoned off, so it's cool that, like, regardless of who this person was, there are people trying to figure it out, which I find very sentimental. So, I don't know, hopefully we find the identity.
On the same camp, I was also stalked by mountain lions and stepped over a rattlesnake accidentally.
And you think this has absolutely nothing to do with the gravestone at all? Just no correlation?
The gravestone happened after that.
Oh, okay, alright. You survived the trials to make it to the gravestone.
What did happen after?
Because
Fucking logic
he
machine.
still knows how to fear death. Despicable
What did
or
happen
scum he
after
may
the
be,
gravestone,
but
though,
he doesn't
was
deserve to die
we
here,
hiked up to
nor become a sacrifice to the hand of
10,000
shadow.
feet in altitude
Oh, damn.
into the clouds of a thunderstorm.
Oh, shit.
So we were quite literally in a thunderstorm.
Did you die?
We were told to spread out, not because it would help us survive, but because if one of us was struck by lightning, we didn't want it to chain to somebody else.
Yeah?
Yeah, fair.
That was interesting.
the
We
darkest
got
force
down
in
in
this
position,
world.
position, which is like getting as low
Left
to the ground as you
unchecked.
can for like a straight
All light will
hour.
be consumed.
And then after that, we were just like, you know what? If we get struck, we get struck. Let's keep going.
God damn.
To answer your question, it is
Good times,
never the
good times.
desire to kill
Would you do
that
it again?
drives me to wield a sword,
Oh, 100%.
but rather the fear of
I did an 80-mile canoeing trip as well.
Oh, wow.
Over 10 days in like the border waters of Minnesota and Canada.
Oh, wow, okay.
That
Extremely
was also
incorrect
fun.
buzzer noise. Do you have any other trips
Get
planned?
lost, scum.
No,
Consider
this is all
yourself
scout
lucky
stuff.
to-
Oh, right,
Is
okay.
Boy Scout High Adventures, Philmont Camp, and Northern Tier is what I did.
Okay, but
People know of those.
you can always volunteer for Boy Scouts.
That is true.
I know I
Um,
know those who do volunteer, though, it's like a very big part of your life, though, so I can also imagine not having a lot of time for it, but I was in Scouts when I was younger, and it was such a great experience, and I'm so glad that I don't know, that it's not, how do I put this? It's not as commodified as other things from my childhood, I guess. There's still, like, the cookie sales and shit like that, but it's still very largely a volunteer-run sort of thing, and I find it really important that those resources kind of exist. But, yeah, no, it's a great experience. I would recommend it to anybody, and if you had the time to volunteer for a summer or
Yeah,
something, fucking go for it.
The experiences that I had at high adventure camps like stayed with me my entire life, and they made me who I am, and
Yeah.
I would not trade them for the world.
Absolutely.
Like, one of my favorite things is on Northern Tier, the canoeing one time we decided that there's a campsite that has a waterfall and is really cool, and they're like, we wanted to stay there for an extra day. So we did 2 days worth of canoeing in one day. So
Oh, wow.
over 20 miles of canoeing in one day.
I know,
It
old
was
for you guys.
raining the entire day,
Jesus.
and we I remember we were all canoeing together, and we were singing the Pokemon theme song and Chocolate Rain and other random songs just on repeat the entire time, and it's like one of the fondest memories I have.
That's awesome.
We were
That's
in
so
high
great.
school at that point, I think.
Still, that's a long fucking way to go.
Oh yeah,
That sounds like fun, though.
Thank
it
you.
was so much fun.
You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake.
Oh.
This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas.
Who the fuck voices this dude?
If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear
Hunter
to dare
Peterson
to stand in the way of my soul.
has not voiced in a lot of other things.
Huh.
This trial isn't
Like,
over.
you did a really good job.
We should keep going.
You did a fantastic job.
Wait, let me show you I have his account? What do you mean you have his account? Like, are you friends with him on HSR? Bug.
He sounds like, you know, you ever seen the original Lion King when Mufasa talks to his son?
Yes,
he talks to Simba as a celestial being. He sounds exactly like that.
Yeah. Celestial James Earl Jones.
Remember who you are.
Oh, thank you for the account spam. Huh, that's awesome. Sweet, I'm gonna drop a follow for this guy.
You got an awesome voice.
I like how we expected some explanation as to what his little friends are, and then we just didn't get it.
It's the same mechanism.
It's like, don't worry about it. They're just little guys.
To unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial
Don't
together.
ask fucking questions. Okay, all right. Let's take this one step at a time. So yeah, that's the day changer. Do I need over there? Oh yeah, I do need over there. It's like a mix of the Hades narrator and the lumberjack ghost from Gravity Falls. I mean, you're not wrong.
I see through converge and awaken.
Wanted to doubt farewell. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
This smoke will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Until I will protect all beauty.
A vast journey awaits.
Who's all?
Venture and observe.
No, hang on. No, fuck it. No, not quite. What if I did? If I did? Okay, and then we did... Well, that still doesn't fit. I still can't quite get wrap my head around these puzzles. I'm sure I'll get it over time. Well, there's 3 of these, so maybe if I do this, and then I do... Nope. Nope, that is the wrong way around. Okay, so... How the fuck did I end up making that shape? Oh, I see it. I'm not complaining about the puzzles. Don't give me the hint prompt! How fucking dare you?
Hey, you want some help? Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Nope.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. So in order for this to be so, this would need to be... But then we can't... No, that's not gonna work. Like, I know how it works in theory, right?
On paper, you've gotten it a long time ago.
On paper, I got it a long time ago.
You can triple stack them too.
Yeah, because then it... Yeah. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck!
No, they're there. Still.
How do I get them out?
No.
Oh, they're here! They're
Yeah.
invisible! Okay, alright.
They weren't on top of the thing.
It reminds me of when they give the raccoon the cotton candy.
Yes! That's exactly what it fucking felt like!
Where'd it go? Wait,
Where'd it go? Wait. That's the opposite of what I wanted.
I think this is no. I think that's good. Wait, so go back to. So put that. Now. Take the.
Wait.
Smaller ones and move. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
First try.
It's as easy as that. Simple.
Easy.
Simple geometry.
I'm not gonna lie, like, this game has
One more
never
to go.
made me feel stupider then when Dr. Ratio was having his little Ace Attorney moment and I kept getting all of his questions wrong, and he got, like, mad at me, and I'm like, okay, I actually kind of feel bad. I don't understand the question, I'm sorry.
Ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Ball.
Well,
Okay, so we probably need to do the thingy. I'm just gonna hit you, because I'm gonna have to kill you eventually anyway.
mods summon his balls.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Converge and awaken.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
The beauty is eternal.
Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Human creations.
Embrace virtue.
Wretched and fleeting.
I'll overcome the torment and doubt. Farewell.
My god.
You know what I noticed?
What have you noticed?
When you break their armor
Uh-huh.
and it does the extra damage, it doesn't add that damage to the total tally of damage at the top right.
Oh.
Let the show begin.
I totally noticed that too.
But it does. Oh, you missed.
I was like, Bushwan, please!
Resonate all together. I see through you.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
The beauty is eternal.
Weird that it doesn't add it.
Serenity is before me.
Till I
will protect all
feel like
beauty.
I also kind of feel like it should.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
my guiding light.
Wretched and fleeting.
A quick divination. Together as one.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
The beauty is eternal.
Torment and doubt. Farewell.
My guiding light. Till I see that light once more.
Sometimes I just need to, like, sit here because he's, like, beautiful. Like,
Understandable.
I'm sorry. Like, you cannot tell me this isn't objectively one of the most gorgeous things in this game.
I
I'm
will
sorry.
protect all beauty.
Oh yeah, they did very
Just, like, I can't believe Sunday added to his aesthetic
All
so
things
much.
shift in divination.
Have you
Just
seen,
as I thought.
one of the characters that I love in terms of like animations and just overall design is Blade. And
Blade does look very good, yeah.
I watched Poki's video with Blade recently, like trying to clear shit with
platform on the
Blade.
right is
And
missing
he had
an iron
all
ball.
these buffs on Blade, and he goes, "Peek
Do we
this
have
shit,
to summon
chat,"
a
and
miracle
he uses
for
his
it to
ult and hits
appear?
86k.
No!
He falls out of his chair, and he's like, "Editor, cut that out. Editor, cut that out."
Yeah, that's the problem, man. And he's like, the worst part about that is that because he was released so early on, it's either we were going to get like buffs for characters or a plot relevant character is just going to be dog shit for the entire rest of the game. So like,
I'm glad they went with the first one.
correct. Hoping that we get like good stuff from those on certain characters. I want to actually see Yanqing do something.
Please.
You gotta hit the book.
Yeah,
Gotta hit the
I
book.
think, yeah. I realized
the book.
I didn't smack the book.
You know, if you don't want to read it, there's an audio book somewhere.
Okay,
you can
yeah, and then
send
I
the
need
ball
to.
into the next timeline.
Okay, yes, and then we do. Okay, and we can walk through there now. Okay, sweet. I like these puzzles in theory. My only gripe with them is that, like, it can be difficult to conceptualize what it looks like in full. I'm not even sure.
Yeah.
Like the room is almost too big, so
Yeah.
it's difficult to sometimes it's difficult to tell what you've done and what effect
The,
you have. But I like the
I
concept.
have the same. Yeah, I have the same complaint about like the Penacony rooms where it's like you can go on the walls and roof and stuff.
That was
It's the
such a
same thing.
cool gimmick, yeah.
Should have done it, right?
But then,
Like,
like,
I like
it's,
it a
it's,
lot.
it's
Let's
difficult
recover the
to
miracle from
view
the
it in
tome.
full. Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult to see what's going on half the time. So most of the time, I'm just fucking wandering. I'm like, this is neat, and I come across something like, this looks plot relevant. Relevant. Relevant?
Prevalent? Relevant, yes.
Prevalent. Fortuitous.
Fatussi. Wait, and we can't open this, right? Okay.
The ball, you gotta resummon the ball.
Oh, okay. So like I can't,
I
and then I
think
have
it's the
to.
other one.
Okay.
No.
And then I have to
aim
do this. Yeah. And then I gotta move this over here so it preserve. Wait, what's that purple thing?
I think it's an enemy.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's
I have
just
to do this.
it's out of render distance.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Wait.
You do that, and then you swap it.
But doesn't that preserve it there?
No, so ball is in the past.
Oh, got it. Okay, so it doesn't preserve the state of the ball. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I see it. I see it.
The ball, summon the balls of the past.
Meta player Sundays for Aglaya, 5-tail, and Intellectual Sundays for Argenti. True! So is Tribby. Tribby is also for Argenti.
Everyone is for Argenti.
Everyone is for... My account is for Argenti.
I hope for an end to strife in the harmony and
Starts
unison.
playing Honkai for Sunday. Everyone is for Argenti.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Even Sunday. Sunday it ends up being also for Argenti.
My guiding light.
The beauty is
Zenless
eternal.
plays Zenless Zone Zeros and not pull NPCs. Pulls lighter.
Leave me alone!
Stars echo.
Leave me
All
alone!
things
He's so
human
fun!
creations.
Oh, fuck.
My oath is to a solitary
Wretched and fleeting.
Down farewell.
Till I will protect all beauty.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The beauty is eternal.
A quick divination.
I'll overcome. The serenity is before me.
My oath is
Wretched and fleeting.
All things shift in divination. Just as I thought.
I also really enjoy Argenti's whole thing about being a Deus Ex Machina and just showing up where he's not supposed to, because it also happens in the meta. It's like, if you look at the 3.0 MOC charge, Argenti's just chilling there at the top spot because people use him with Herta. He's like, what? I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here?
He's just
What?
vibing.
Why are you here?
We've been
others who
over
made it
this.
this
It's
far?
because of his daughters.
It's
Never
true.
underestimate those who step into
He
this
gets
arena.
surrounded by
They are
teleporting.
skilled and courageous beyond measure.
All right, it is actually ad break time. I'm just gonna do a quick exclamation mark ads here. I'm not gonna do anything until you guys are back, so I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Did you see that video that I posted of my dog being annoying?
I did. Is that the one that you posted before stream?
Yeah.
I did. Here, let me pull this up for chat so chat can see it. Hang on, give me a second.
This is my dog.
Now,
And display.
She's
There
a-
we go. Dog.
It's dog.
Puppy.
It's my wife and my dog.
Wife and dog.
Dog. After she got a bath.
Bombastic. That's a mop.
yeah.
That's a teddy bear mop. It's like, I'm bored. I'm so bored. Save me. That's me. That's also me when I'm bored. Hello, how
Where are
goes?
you-
Oh
where are you
god,
buying
it's a
them up?
noisy metal mop. I sagacious woman.
True and real.
I've just been being bullied in the spoiler chat for good reason.
Good. Continue being bullied.
We must. It is tradition.
It is tradition.
It is astounding the level of bullyable I apparently radiate. That has been my role in any friend group for as long as I can remember.
The one that gets bullied.
I am a funny little boy who gets bullied all the time and hee hoo hoos.
You know what? I'm glad you're aware of it.
Yeah.
You've got self-awareness.
Painfully aware of it, but yes.
So hello, my name is Midnight and I'm bullyable.
Hi, Midnight.
I don't even think I radiate that that particularly. It just keeps happening, so I must.
Oh yeah, there's an event. If you play HSR, you should totally add my code or whatever. I don't know what this does.
I never
actually.
understood these events.
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't
Okay,
know how it works.
hang on. Let's read this because we still got 40 seconds. Okay, active Trailblazers can share their invitation codes to encourage the return. Can also share that to invite others to rejoin the game. There may be a brief delay. Eligible 10 or higher. Complete. Hero 6 has not. Okay, so people who haven't logged in for at least 14 days use this code and you get rewards. So it's not just anybody. It's whoever's coming back.
Yeah, my wife keeps on sending me these codes like I haven't played in 14 days. These codes are only for people that haven't played in 14 days, so I can't use them.
If you
But
haven't
send
played
them to me all the time.
in 2 weeks. There we go.
That's dumb.
Yeah, it is kind of dumb, but also I understand why they're trying to get people to come back with these codes.
You know what you should do? You should open up 4 alt accounts that you never touch, and then
Wait,
whenever
I have an alt account.
and then after actually I have 4 alt accounts because I re-rolled.
Hell yeah.
You just use them for this event because you never log back into them until these events happen, and then you use the codes across all 4 alt accounts.
It's big brain time. I wonder, does the code work for people who are on different servers? So, can I not log in on my different server accounts and then just like log in whenever this comes up?
Span does say that he quite literally made an Asia alt account for this. So you could just also use the same account and log into different servers, play through. How far along is your low 6? Long
It's
wait
not
for
that
Blade's
far.
Edge. Because you need to,
Triple-A's level 10 or higher.
And then you have to complete this mission here. And then you don't have to touch the account anymore. So you can literally, because if anybody doesn't know, when you're on the login screen and you choose your server, you can switch servers and start a new account under the same email address under that specific server. So with your email address, you can have like a global account or like an America account, a CN account, etc., just by switching servers. So you could do that for, how many servers are there? There's 4 of them in total,
There's
right?
4 total, yeah.
So you could do that for 3 of the accounts if you had the pay. How many, like, hang on. I want to see if this is actually worth it. Like, how many, pre-modes do you get?
You get a chance to roll for rewards, which is just that stuff.
Okay, that's not bad.
Wait, 100, 200, what is his dollars? What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, no, you win
credits?
money. No, you win money.
Like,
yeah, these are like actual money.
Like,
Yeah, App Store gift card.
What the fuck?
Everybody should make several. I wonder if you get disqualified if they realize that if you win it and they realize your codes are just fucking alt accounts. I wonder if you get disqualified.
Fucking send it. Who cares?
Oh, it's a good.
Send that shit.
Must have completed. During the event, mailing link once to a single invitation code. Probably they can do to me like that. Each UID can do what to get. Please review your shipping. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any restriction. Like, hey, no alt accounts. Because I guess if you're going in and playing on like 4 different accounts to get to that point, you're still adding to their numbers. So maybe it still counts. All right, everybody should.
Especially if you end up buying things like the Welkin equivalent of Battle Pass on those accounts.
Yeah. Long wait for Blade's Edge is early into the underground part of Eurilo 6, so not that long if you're skipping side content. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Are they gonna do break our addiction by banning us? True. Also, hi, Robert.
Step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
No pressure or nothing.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Robin says it's just before you first meet Clara. Yeah, that's pretty early.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
Have you been farming lately?
Such a blazing soul in a very long time.
My guy's
The
blazed to shit.
blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that my
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Dr. Ratio?
That's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly.
This is not Dr. Ratio.
Weary.
This is Lieutenant Ratio.
But I shall watch you depart, and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Sergeant Ratio.
Lord Nias,
Leave me
the
alone.
calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such
saw me!
carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves.
Oh, another detail I didn't notice, like the frayed ends of her dress here.
They glow.
Yeah, I didn't notice that before. I like the more that I'm looking at her, the more I appreciate a lot of like the little details they put in her model. It's very cute.
If we do not stop them now,
Same thing.
they will
Same
pose
for
a
me.
grave danger to the future generations of
Originally.
Amphoreus.
I looked at it and said, yeah,
Grave danger,
white pink
you
girl,
say?
white purple girl. Like people did with leaks or whatnot, and was like, oh my god, butterflies, Sealer 2.0, yada yada yada. But it doesn't feel like
Our
they
goals
just...
are not in conflict.
Yes, there's stuff that they have very clearly like
Find
done
the
to
Titan,
this character, but it doesn't
and
feel
we
like
can
the same
both get
level of
what
just
we
slapping something on a character
No.
like Yukong.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, it's like her design is still harmonious. I still think, and I've never made a secret of this. I still think HSR is very much a victim of over design, and I still think they put too much into a single design sometimes, where the design language just seems a bit cluttered. But yeah, there's still a lot of detail in that design and a lot of care put into it. It's just a taste thing for me. So like hers still has a lot of really cool shit in it. Like I think I mentioned last time the fact that her hair ties in the back also kind of look like ribs, like the way that her hair is
Yeah.
separated to mirror like her chest accessories here. I think it's really cool. It's really fucking neat.
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall.
Can you just move his arms so he's in the
I
Family
hear
Guy
their
death pose?
endless
Just like
bemoaning. Their senseless
Put
deaths
the
have
arm
left them wrong. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you
oh shit,
once
is she using
gazed
that
upon.
D&D spell?
Let us hear what your ears once heard.
The one that raises people from the dead for like 6 minutes or something?
You
Ask
can
a
rouse
certain
the
amount of
dead.
questions.
Oh yeah, that one.
No,
Oh.
I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Aww. Oh, okay, I don't actually follow them. I just wish they had more than one design for Shunsho ladies' outfits. For the most part, absolutely agree. And then they drop this. And I'm like, she's like easily one of my favorite fucking designs of this game. I think she's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
She's so pretty.
Same.
I love her. Is there anything to do? Okay, I'm just gonna follow the. Follow the keys.
Still just kills me how cursed my account looks, having Rappa and no Fugue, and E2 Acheron, no Xiao Qiao, and a couple other funny things
ye
like
who
that.
cannot
Especially because
rest
I
in
like them.
peace.
And I'm like,
Just like,
Tell us, what have you heard?
My guy's living on the edge of
them
meta.
like that.
True.
The putrid stench of
It's
decay
okay.
here
I
is
understand.
almost
I'm
too
playing
much to
Honkai
bear.
support rail. I do no damage, but you know, the minute I pull a DPS, they're gonna be fucking great.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
No.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nigador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nigador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective.
Okay, guys, question. If you died like this, what book would you be holding on to?
The Kama Sutra.
The soul can reveal even more
mine's
to
not
us.
a real book.
That's fine. It could be a video game book.
No. I'm trying to remember.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine,
It's not
Lord
even a
Nias.
book. It's a fucking script.
Oh, that's not bad. I've been holding my brand new Xenoblade Compendium. Hell yeah. Necronomicon. Sasaki to Miyano. I don't know what that series is. What's that series? Oh, it's a PL
guys
manga.
wanna hear-
Fair.
You guys want to hear a funny joke?
Tell us.
Of course.
Yeah.
What
Why
have
do
you
old
heard?
people read the Bible so much?
Why?
They're cramming for finals.
Oh.
How much longer
Yeah.
is this festival going to last?
I like that
What
one.
is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no
Oh, they're
easy
trying to seal
endeavor.
him.
The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So is Nikidor at their mercy?
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Oh, we're going up. Bug.
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 Okay, I found the name of my answer, and I am embarrassed that I forgot exactly what it was, considering how much the series lives in my head. It is a script for a fake play called The Starlight Gatherer.
Ah, okay. All right, cool.
Lost
Definitely not
souls.
related to that thing that you sent me.
Tell us.
Totally not.
Can I change my answer?
Yeah.
I would like to change my answer to the Hungry Caterpillar, the child book
Just to baffle people. Just to baffle
Just to baffle
archaeologists.
archaeologists,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Okay, alright, yeah, I can see that.
I'm fine, miss.
This must be some sort of religious
There's no
text.
need to worry. Lost souls.
I'm imagining that
What
with
have you heard?
Brown Bear.
You heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Buried with a hard copy of Fallout Equestria. They did make those, didn't they? They made several volumes. I never actually finished it, so I couldn't speak to the quality, but that would still be funny.
Lord Anaias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Are they not? Yikes, our cover's blow.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
What happened?
Their madness will last for thousands of
Men,
years.
the boss back.
The destruction
In the
created
chat.
by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
You got this. I believe in you.
No, that's alright.
On that note.
On that note,
On that note. Ad break. It's okay. We'll still be here on that.
Hey, come on! So mean to me.
Classic.
Well, that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work at all. Because we're trying to. No, that's. Okay, wait. There we go. I was overthinking it.
Enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
Whee! I love how fast he look at the taper. Look at him go. Oh shit! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. All right, hang on.
Infallible. I hope we're an impersonate all together. A quick divination.
Go one.
Beauty is eternal.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Till I will protect all beauty.
For each other.
I see through you.
Oh shit! We have no fucking skill points.
Till I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Oh, we got no fucking
Till
skill
I will
points.
protect all beauty.
Oh no.
It's okay, we just ult 17 times in a row.
As is tradition.
As is
All
tradition.
things shift in divination.
You hoe!
This bastard. He stole my J's.
I need those. me my shit back. That's a giant ass coin. People catch a thing when they put their city here. Railings to the bridges. Come from the future. Oh wait! Oh, he's mad at me.
Is this the first time you fought one?
Yeah, this is the first time I fought one. Oh right, because
Yeah, so
they have a sequence of it's like the trash cans you told me. I forgot.
Together as one. Human creations.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Call it a doubt farewell.
Till I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Oh wait, he didn't need that.
Mortal form.
I'll give it to you actually.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Basic. Unable to retort. Do I talk to him again?
You gotta talk to him again, yeah.
Oh, okay. So this oh, okay.
And then he leaves and gives you back the chest.
Give me my shit. I wanna run
Just
into
as
it.
I thought.
I wanna see where he goes.
Here, you gotta go left.
Oh, left. Sorry, I got distracted by bug.
Hit the button. The thing. That one.
Oh, this one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the corruption. So you could go back to where you came without having to go all the way around.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I saw bug, and I was like, I need bug.
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 Me when I'm at work.
Oh.
For those who don't know,
soul.
I worked as a QA tester for Microsoft. So I work to find bugs and write them up in video games.
Miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Masters tells us she's fine, and she's like bleeding from every orifice.
Courage, honor, tenacity.
That sounds like a very
sacrifice.
castrous thing to do.
Their divinity was split into
It's but a
5
scratch.
parts, but we're missing one fragment.
On second thought, let's not go to Castrum Kremnos. Tis a silly
Oh
place.
God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? You good?
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Onwards! See deeper into Castle Kremnos.
We're nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Is this actually Sisyphus?
It's Sisabug.
Sisabug! Slave a bug repeating fruitless labors over and over again, rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. There's nobody who can free me from this duty, but it would sure be great if you could help me push the stone back.
Sisabug.
Oh, Sisabug. God, how I wish he was my dad so he called me child instead! Span! Span, you good?
Infallible.
If that man ever voices a playable character, Span is in danger.
Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Oh shit, my buff ran out.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Say dangerous
I
thoughts.
see through you.
Yeah.
Converge and awaken.
My guide.
Yeah, I think it too. Yeah, I think it too.
Tonight, stars echo.
Me when I pulled Jinglu.
Till I
Yeah.
protect all beauty.
Can't wait for her to be good again.
Same.
Make sure
Her
you
and
great
Blade.
again.
I'll overcome the torment and doubt farewell.
They're definitely gonna rerun them when they get them buffs.
Oh, absolutely.
Guide you on your path.
My oath is to a
Because
solitary
instead of
rose.
Like, oh, hey, Lamau, Caster's Mighty team only works with
I will
Caster's
protect all
Mighty.
beauty.
You now have another damage type option in Blade, hopefully, if they want to. And then you also, instead of being like, oh,
divination.
Lamau, Caster's
My
Mighty,
guiding
you have
light.
Jinx
Beauty
Mighty.
is eternal.
Options to rotate. And
That's
Is it
all
your
people
way?
want, man.
Give me a full team. My Day, Blade, Jinglu, Casterus. No sustains.
We die. We
Simply-
die.
we die together!
We die or they die, and it's really just a matter of who goes first.
God. You know what? That team
I
comp
doubt
should be
it will
called
be
"That Path
possible.
is Unreachable" for me.
The unreachable team comp.
Mighty looks at Blade. That was my gimmick, fucker. Punches him in the chest and Blade gets back up. It's just getting a slap fight as the other two are watching him.
Jingliu's got some popcorn. It's fine.
King
Experiment.
European wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it
Strip
within
Nikodor?
an intricate vessel
Is he
for
hot?
all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, okay, it's the king who's doing this. Okay, that makes sense.
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally
What's
found the
that
root
one
of
Yu-Gi-Oh
everything.
card?
I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have
The
lost
5
all
pieces
reason.
of
Death is as
Exodia.
intoxicating as nectar is to
Exodia.
bees.
Yeah, we gotta assemble the soul.
Please, you must find a way to make
Assemble the
Nikodor's soul
soul.
whole again.
Nikodor
It is
beat
only
his
by
ass.
fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Nikodor, the forbidden one.
Yeah.
Ready to travel through time,
Let's see
buddy?
what you can do.
I summon Pot of Greed.
That's not what that does.
It is
It
now.
allows me to have 3 turns of true damage to my deck.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot.
History has taken a wrong
The
turn.
one in the background is going,
We
that is
must
what
be
it do,
set
Yugi
on
is
the right
mem.
course once more.
Mem's got a Brooklyn accent in the dub.
Much
yep.
time has passed.
That does what it
Yet the
do.
Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
It seems like a lot, doesn't it? Are we sure we're not jumping the gun here?
We'll be fine. Just
Oh,
kill
wait.
God real quick. No big.
We're at a JRPG, it's fine. I guess it would be a CRPG.
True.
Hang on, I need to fucking... I need to shove some
You know,
shit.
there's a lot of RPGs that are designed after JRPGs, but are made in different countries. Is Japan in the JRPG genre just a concept, or is it a nation?
That's an interesting point. I want to say it's a nation, but like I'd have to look into the Wikipedia article as to like how.
As divine.
Because JRPGs
like,
definitely introduced a very specific structure to their games that can be.
Yeah.
So JRPG could be used as a genre, but JRPG still obviously stands for Japan. So I don't know.
You could use the same argument in like the term roguelike. Rogue was like a dungeon, procedural like dungeon kind of game.
Oh,
people
that was
use
actually.
roguelike to.
Oh my
Right,
God,
it was a
Rogue
real
was a
game.
game.
Rogue was a game, and Castlevania.
Oh my
Like,
God. I learned something.
There's a what is the term called for
Metroidvania.
Metroidvania?
Yes,
those
that
are two
yes.
games.
That's true.
that, like,
Yeah.
so it's
Pioneered
like-
the genre. Yeah.
If
No, you can.
Japanese games pioneered the genre, you could have a Chinese JRPG.
I guess that's true. Yeah, especially if you get to kill God in it multiple times.
Exactly.
Also,
So,
weird thing, you can buy
There
Rogue
are
on
mortals
Steam
who
for
fight
$3.
against fate,
How old is the game? When did
even
it come
in this
out?
hopelessly bleak era.
1985.
Wow, that's
Damn.
awesome.
I posted a Wikipedia article for later.
Thank you. We'll review it next ad break, I think.
But strength
Yeah, that'd be
alone
really
will not
interesting.
help them destroy an immortal body.
This 3 is cool.
That's why you and
It
that
is.
girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason.
Courage, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
There are only 4 soul-forged statues
And
here.
asymmetry and
If they did split
sleeveless
Nikodo's
designs.
divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
You want to brainstorm?
There's no trace. Let's just
Well,
start
Latro
with
mentioned?
these first. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Strife's divinity is a phrase that goes kind of hard, though. 74 parts.
True.
Giant stories decided to release one fragment. Xagrid grab the charging device, place it at the foot. Charging device, place it for the statue. When it conspired to rewind space-time, letting a giant and return to complete state. Statues are broken be completed by Shy and Light Miracle Orbs. For activate, break the shackles, naked or advance the story. Okay, sweet. So we need to do Hand to Zagreus stuff first. Is that... Which one's Hand to Zagreus stuff? That's not it. There's the hand. Am I stupid? There's the time book. There's the globe. Let's see in a control panel for the hand. Let's just visit these guys, I guess. Oh, wait, yeah, we don't want to be back here. Castor seeing his flicker, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Why'd you come back?
Why'd you come back? Are you done?
Oh shit, I have 4 gore.
Okay, so we can't go across. And I need the hand to do that. Where does this path go? Oh, okay, I see it. Yep. Yeah, it's just a dude with a Spartan helmet. Simple character designs, my beloved. True.
I hear it. A part of Nikodo's divinity is sealed within this.
How come he can hear it? What makes you so special? Like, I'm the protagonist. I have an excuse. I did see a... Oh, that okay, can't break that, so we do this. And then we put this down there. And then, while I'm controlling it, is there anything else I should be doing? Ooh, I can do this. Oh, I keep forgetting.
Who's
Okay,
that
it's
man?
left click. He's trying to run. Okay, wait, down.
silly.
Okay, I'm not see because that one's got the thing. That one's got the thing. That one's got the thing. Okay, I think we're done. It's fascinating they let oh sorry, yeah, you can go. You can go ahead.
You got.
He's not even the only one with that model. A couple of guards around Okama are identical. It's fascinating they let a major character of the segment of the story just be a guy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, honestly.
I think it would set a pretty cool precedent if they came back and made like an NPC pullable.
Absolutely.
Like redesigned them and made them pullable, because then it would be like, so any NPC could get that treatment.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, like, the first one I remember people wishing that for was Jet in Genshin, because like she had several character arcs and she's a very well written character.
Also,
I can't remember if there was anyone before that though.
Before Jet, there was the one NPC, I forgot her name, who got a vision at the end of her quest.
Oh, not Rena.
It started with an R.
Yeah, it started. Shit. Lay bridge. Disengages Z. Shaban? Oh, no, Shaban is the Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Shaban? The bartender in HSR with who did stuff with Gallagher.
Oh, true.
Pullable Scott. Yeah, I want Scott.
Yeah.
I want him to be like a fucking 3-star character.
I want him to be preservation, so I just watch him get his ass beat all the time.
We were talking about Scott in the server at one point, and we're thinking that Scott, you know how people joke about, yeah, I'd pull him even if you killed the enemy sort of thing? Like, he heals the enemy, but it's like a blood debt or something almost, like kind of like how Jade works, sort of, where he heals the enemy, but then in a few turns or once a condition is met, he takes it back with interest. And I'm like, that would be so cool, though.
That would
Oh, dot support.
And what if he made it so that the enemy goes faster for dots?
Oh, he actually advances the enemy. That'd be so good.
I think we're cooking, honestly.
Put Scott in the game.
Hoyo should just hire us.
Please.
Raise their sword and face the enemy head on.
Have fun at D&D, Gambino.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
But no, I think it would have like a very high risk, high reward sort of play style, because yeah, I think that'd be dope.
Are starting to pour in.
I just also am imagining
That's
him
another
using
fragment
him
of
against
Nikador's
Ule,
divinity.
who already acts like 80 times.
Yeah.
Whoops, we gave the dog steroids.
You know what would be crazy though? It's a character that doesn't action events, or maybe he does action events like me. But he also makes it so that dots trigger on extra actions.
Just because of his whole ass own mechanic. That'd be cool.
Yeah. So extra actions, like the one that Hule had, would all trigger dots.
And return to your divine body.
That'd be cool.
That'd be sick as hell. And what if he gave enemies extra actions?
I like this idea. I think it'd be goofy.
Because that would work for both dots and the characters that parry, you know, like My Day or Blade or Yunli. Like, all of those characters, Clara, they all want the enemy to move more.
That is true. They don't want to break the enemy. They want to be slow as fuck, and they want to be at the end of it. I think I got distracted. Oh, I totally got distracted. What the fuck am I doing?
Pretty accurate too.
I need to. Oh, okay. I see it. Okay, guys, let's chill out. Not everyone here's an Aventurine Haver. It's okay. They're going
just full Aventurine.
They're gonna make Fushuan really, really strong.
True. What would you do if you were going to buff Fushuan? What would you do?
I really like Fushuan, and I like that she requires like some effort to play, but I think she just suffers from being an older character, because why play Fushuan when you can play like other units that also provide a shit ton of other things? So like I don't know if I would maybe have her provide some kind of team-wide damage bonus for teammates within her field that scale off of her HP, or maybe boost the healing she does, or increase the damage reduction so that she's still taking a bunch of the hits, but she's better in like AoE scenarios, because you can't use Fushuan for hard-hitting AoE enemies. It's like she's just gonna fucking die. So it's like something just to boost her survivability more and maybe give her more utility on a team. Even if it was more niche, just so you'd have some reason to run her over Aventurine in certain comps. Like, I just want her to have a more defined identity, I suppose.
I think what I would do, right, is I do a couple things. Most of them are taken out of My Day's playbook. So like, give her healing bonus that scales off of her max HP. So you build her HP and she gets healing bonus out of it. So she can heal herself and everyone else without needing to run a healing body. Increase her base HP just so she gets just a higher HP, and then also make it so that she gains energy when losing HP just in general, as opposed to having to get hit. Because like what happens sometimes is your teammates get hit and it's only your teammates, and she loses HP, but she doesn't gain energy out of that.
Yes,
and that's like
true.
problematic.
That's true. Yeah.
So if she gained energy when your teammates were hit as well, that would be a lot better for like a more consistent ultimate output, which means more consistent healing and more consistent survivability.
Yeah. No, I absolutely agree with that. Not everyone here's a Fushuan haver either, but here's the thing, Span, right? I think part of the reason they don't bother releasing new preservation units is because Aventurine exists, and there's like it's difficult to create a new preservation unit that isn't just inferior in some way, I'd imagine. So like by rebalancing, like I don't think Aventurine should get nerfs. I want to be very clear about that, and they wouldn't do that anyway. But by increasing the viability of Fushuan and even Japard, making them easier to build and easier to use in team comps, they'd have more of an excuse to release more preservation units that are balanced around this new preservation path, I guess, or like how it's executed, I suppose, so that Aventurine's just not shitting on everyone all the time.
Also, you don't have Fushuan, you don't have Aventurine, you don't have preservation.
He is a Japard. Still? No, he runs Japard. A really good Japard. A very good Japard.
So not the same. My guy is running Natasha in 3.x. That's crazy.
Well, look, she could work, okay? She's telling you. I'd agree, but we've had one preservation unit per version, and they're unlikely to break that habit. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, they still wouldn't have to break that habit to still rebalance preservation as a path to make Aventurine not so dominant in everything.
No matter how powerful. So used to games that I see in play or whatnot, driving characters into a niche and then later being like, okay, we might have made them too niche, and backing that out a little bit with like a generic buff. But that's what makes characters fun.
Break free from your shackles. And
So
return to your
even as
body.
somebody who is like, yes, I'm pulling Aventurine because he's just objectively insane, I would like to see other characters sort of like nudge him out of the way in their niches, because that's more interesting.
Exactly.
That's exactly what characters like My Day and Blade do, because they don't want shields. They want to lose HP.
Yeah, they want shields. They don't necessarily want like dedicated healers either.
I mean, sometimes they do. They want a little bit of healing.
As a treat.
A little bit, just tiny, as a treat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess they did nerf his healing in beta. I forgot about that.
In lore, Blade doesn't, but you know, you kind of do.
Yeah.
Can you soft lock yourself in the circle?
No, I believe you cannot.
Damn.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Oh yeah, it's missing the. Oh, it's missing the thingy. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Nappa is great. They should give her a cleanse on ult.
That's all people like. That's all people want, right? Like, I don't think people would be complaining about. Hey, idiot.
Beat his ass.
I don't think people would be complaining about MOC and all that shit if they were able to, like, use the characters that they've previously invested in to comfortably clear. And you're always gonna have people like, well, MOC is not that hard, you just need to do blah, 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 blah. It's... I don't know.
The people that are the ones talking about low cycle clears or actual numbers in the entire, like, in the depth that anybody here goes into is already in the top couple of percents of the people that actually play this game.
Exactly.
And they need to remember that fact.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, like, and it's sad because I can't even use Genshin Abyss as a reference anymore because ever since Natlan dropped, they're very much adopting, at least in my experience, it feels like they're very much adopting the HSR book of balancing where, hey, we're gonna release characters one right after the other that work super well together, and also you're not gonna be able to clear endgame content or comfortably without this fucking team or without this kind of application. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks. I hate it. So yeah, I don't know. I thought there was a coin there. You know, I'm gonna dive.
There's definitely a coin somewhere. There's gotta be. There's no way there ain't.
I might have gotten them all. I did get a few. But what about super high up? Can I just leave? I cannot. There is an upper.
No, you cannot escape. Is there a coin behind one of the statues?
That'd be a good place to put it.
What about behind the big statue?
Sir, I'm here to rob you.
Give me your coins.
Give me your coins.
Give me your teeth.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything, but I can come back later. Bug on sword? Sword. Shit, I probably have to engage with it. Again, I'll
Divinity exists within the statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Oh, no speech this time?
Oh, I think you gotta, like, go up to it. Oh, switch between times.
Oh, right. And then I have to do this.
And then, yeah.
But it's complete now, so I can do this. Oh. I can do this. Hi, Mudfox!
I know.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Time for a decisive battle with Nikador! Are you ready? Is the
Are you ready
cutscene
for
long?
this?
And
You know what?
let the show begin.
It's probably long.
Yeah, that's fair.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
My buffs are about to run
Yes.
out.
There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus's borders,
I
Nikedor
am ready for peak, Jin.
was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before...
Oh, shit.
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Oh, shit! Dormammu,
Yep.
I've come to bargain moment!
All of these, they're...
That's a cool twist.
I
They
love
represent
that twist
countless
so much.
failed
I
endeavors.
loved it.
With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikedor's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Oh, shit. What could we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikedor will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikedor's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
What is
This
a legacy?
is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
That line goes hard.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each
Absolute
other
Chad.
for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
If this is meant to be, then I will fight with you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
This in like.
am Nikador,
Oh, I
the
love
lance
this.
of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
Jesus! Brett was due!
Character.
Brett was due! Oh shit!
You hear that? What? They've returned. Best me. Grant me an end. Infinity warrior!
Oh, he's so fucking cool!
I love it.
He's so fucking
Nikador's
cool!
true form. It's incredible.
They
Well
put
done on
so hard with this dude. It's so cool.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Oh boy. Oh, I don't think Hushron was the play here.
Harmony and unison.
You know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna win.
You get the damage reduction with it though.
That's true. Oh, cool! I didn't know.
My
Like,
oath is to a
okay,
solitary
reducing the
rose.
HP of
Oh
cover.
no! Which one does that because he was set to 50%? Oh no!
Oh no! Reducing the HP of conquer becoming restores a corresponding maximum restorable HP. Okay, all right. Oh boy.
Oh no, sweetie.
You
no.
gotta hit him hard.
All right. Okay.
It's eternal.
God, it's been like 3 weeks, so I haven't seen that. After letting that
My
whole
guiding light.
section sit. God, that's so good.
It's so fucking good.
God.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. A quick divination. All things human creations.
You get hit once, you're gonna flip again. Oh, you flipped. Never mind. You already flipped.
I already flipped.
It's okay. It's okay.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
The more damage you deal to the stakes, the more HP overhead you'll have. Makes it
Wretched
easier.
and fleeting.
I did this in MOC with Fushuan.
Oh, okay. All right.
My guiding light.
I did Acheron, Fushuan, Yacho, and RMC. It was rough, but I did it in MOC 12.
It was rough, but it worked.
It worked.
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Big news. Guess who we're fighting, Robin? That's a good one.
Oh yeah! Fuck! God damn it!
Wretched and fleeting.
I'll overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Till I will protect all beauty. Since you've overcome the curse of
$1
immortality,
million damage.
destruction shall be your
1
reward.
trillion damage.
Beauty is eternal.
I would just let it rip,
Protect all
honestly, yeah.
beauty.
But for like the first patch of a new planet,
Together as one.
I think this is pretty sick.
Oh, it's very sick.
Don't use ult yet.
Yeah, because he's gonna do the
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
So should I pop it?
Try to-
Yeah. Oh, should I wait?
I
Oh,
would
because
try to get Argenti's
Your
ult up
nightmare will be
if you
over
can,
soon.
and do damage
My
as much
guiding
as you
light.
possibly can, because you still got shields up on Fushuan.
Yeah, that's true. And, her recovery is gonna cap out at where it's blocked off.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
So you could use ult here if you wanted to, and just try to give yourself some overhead, and then pop ult.
I will protect all beauty.
And then like skill afterwards, and then push on ult.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all.
Robin, you're doing it.
And again.
Big swap. Good timing on the ult.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
We're good. Everything's fine.
Harmony and unison.
That's exactly what we're
A quick divination. Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Until I will protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Okay.
Wretched and fleeting.
Are you like off topic?
Oh, okay.
Together as one.
Off topic, he disconnects from call.
Brace yourselves. Strike and obliterate worlds.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, bigger bonk.
I see through.
Oh, okay, we're fine. Whoa, we're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Never punished.
All things human creations.
You were like off topic and then you dropped, which was very funny.
My guiding light.
The beauty is eternal.
I'm back.
Overcome the serenity is before me.
My oath is to a solitary.
Wretched and
dad.
fleeting.
My dad is a
all
drummer,
beauty.
and my youngest brother is a drummer. And my dad just posted this in our family group chat.
Final blow.
I'll look at it after this here.
Oh, this is sick.
Master. Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Robin finally put an end to strife in this world.
That's kind of OP.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Hi, designer gaze.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
That's very culturally insensitive, Finon, please.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
You need a nap.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it
You
seem
do
like
it,
this
I'm
is
easy.
not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Coreflame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Oh, this will turn him into a demigod, right?
Not yet.
Not
but
yet?
it is
Oh, it's not just... Okay.
the thing that is needed.
He needs to undergo a trial. Are you
Oh,
alright, Finon?
So that wasn't a trial.
No, that was just killing the god.
Got it. Okay, alright. Cool.
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
My job here is done. Midnight, you're the pink thing.
I know, I was letting it mem at least once. It's cute. Leave friend? Return together?
I'll always remember Naya.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
I'm gonna hold it here. We're at ad break. And I'm not gonna click forward until you guys are back. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. And ad break is on. Okay, perfect.
Ad.
Let me pull up this
The meme.
Oh no, I was gonna pull up Rogue video game because I wanted to look more into it.
Oh, yeah.
Rogue, also known as Rogue Exploring the Dungeons of Doom, is a dungeon crawling video game by Michael Toy and Glenn Wickman, with later contributions by Ken Arnold. Rogue was originally developed around 1980 for Unix-based mini-computer systems as a freely distributed executable. Oh, it was free! It's later included in the Berkeley Software Distribution 4.2 operating system. Commercial ports of the game for a range of personal companies were made by Toy, Wickman, and John Lane under the company AI Design, and financially supported by the Epic software publishers. Additional ports to modern systems have been made since by other parties using the game's now open source code. Oh my god, you can play it on the Switch! That's so cool! Commodore 64!
The old Atari 8-bit system.
That's awesome. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Interesting. Now I'm wondering if, what was that game that we played? Frog Fractions. I'm wondering if the map from Frog Fractions was like a reference to this, or did all maps from these games like look like this at the time?
Possibly a mixture of both.
Interesting. UC Santa Cruz. Hang on, I gotta pull up my... Okay, perfect. How's Rogue? Michael Toy, Glenn Wickman. Hey, welcome back, John Doe. We still got 2 minutes, according to my timer here. C language.
Procedural generation.
Yep.
One element that fell out from playtesting was use of permadeath. Toy wanted to move away from the notion of simply learning the right sequence of steps to complete the game, which was usual in adventure games, instead make the player focus on finding the right moves to avoid the character's death at that moment. Wickman later called this idea consequence persistence. No, it's roguelike now. Congratulations. You made the genre.
That's gotta be like one of the highest honors to have a genre, a massive genre of games named after your game.
That's incredible. That's why I was like, when you guys were talking about, yeah, Rogue like released in the 8, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, Rogue was a thing?
Rogue was a game.
Toya Wickman and Arn, all three of them reunited on stage for the first time in 30 years in an event called Roguelike Celebration at San Francisco in 2016.
That's awesome.
Like these three like university buddies who made like this game once upon a time. That's awesome. Text World and Frog Fractures of reference to ZZT per the author himself, though that in turn might have been influenced by Rogue. Sweet. If you want to lose yourself in an ASCII game, I love NetHack. I cannot play NetHack for beans, but I love it. Good to know, good to know. That's so cool! Has he made anything else? Software developer, one of the original authors, along with many other commercial software programs, including Microsoft Book. Mavis Beacon teaches typing! Another hand touches the Mavis Beacon! She's like, did you know that there was a, hang on, let me see. Okay, yeah, here, I'll quote this here. In 2024, a documentary titled Seeking Mavis Beacon, I was here when they were making this, premiered at the Sundance Film Festival, which investigates the origin of Mavis Beacon. The creators of the film discovered that the image of the corporate-attired black woman on the software packaging was not of someone named Mavis Beacon, but rather a Haitian model named Renee L'Esperance. She was paid $500 for posing for the marketing photo, wasn't involved in the development or sales of the software, and did not share in any of the presumably significant profits generated by the product. L'Esperance herself neither appears nor is directly quoted in the documentary. Like, they made a documentary trying to figure out who she was, because having, like, a black woman on box art in, like, the late 1980s was, you know, kind of huge. But yeah, I never followed up with it. Huh. Cool.
Nice.
Alright, looks like everybody is back now. Sweet, welcome back. Let me toggle this back to the game, and we're good. Also, fun fact, ZZT... Oh, Castorius picks up a Nice's fragment. Oh, shit! Sorry, hang on. I'm just gonna finish reading this. ZZT was written by Tim Sweeney, better known at this point as the founder and CEO of Epic. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. All right. Okay, cool.
All connected.
It's all connected.
Lord Nikador, can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth.
Oh.
I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aww.
Love that whole sequence.
That
is
sequence
so
is
good.
Yeah.
You know, Nikador, he's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy, you know?
He's not the bad guy. sometime later.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
He's totally not taking his place, is he?
I want to be honest about this.
Okay, at least being honest about it.
I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador.
Plus that whole stint that he just did.
He is more worthy of the title of strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god a thousand times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened.
We're protected by two demigods, after all.
The people of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
Arms akimbo. What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual? Perhaps
From
maybe
what Aglaya said,
for not dying.
No one can predict what's going to happen.
We're going to be executed.
Because
try to
each
be executed
Titan's
again.
divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fight on, buddy. We got your back. We charge a fee for appearances. Sure, as long as we don't oversleep.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
You and Don Hung watch Fion leave the bath.
Did you pick up on that, Five? He seems troubled.
Yeah, you did.
I guess it's understandable. singing about how he's about to experience something extraordinary. Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in.
We got a lot to think about, too.
You're right. So much has happened in so short a time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky's taboo here.
I'm gonna lose my login streak!
It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies.
Oh no!
Once Finon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves.
Welcome, Sunset Thrice. Turn in bath chamber and rest. We survived. First try, never punished.
Easy.
I did max out,
Oh,
Fushwan's trait. Wait, sorry. Waiting.
This is the bathroom where you can touch this thing and everything turns old.
Oh, the bathroom that
That
makes
thing.
you old. This here?
Yes, that one. Touch it.
I'm not sure why such a device has been placed in the bath. Is it some kind of indoor oven or a fireplace? You decide to ignite it. Upon pressing a certain switch, a golden sphere rises, bringing warmth. You hear hurried footsteps rushing from afar, rapidly closing in on your location. Could you have triggered something with this mechanism? Something to hold you accountable? A fright begins to rise beneath your consciousness. Who wants to be the old guy?
I'll be the old man. Oh, so you're the young lady who caused this to happen.
I was just saying, Fugoso above, when the holy candle comes to blaze, even the water in the pool turns sweet as nectar. What's the issue?
We're hosting a banquet next door. We're about to raise our glasses in celebration, but the drink's flavor suddenly went bad. The smell here is the same as before, so I followed it over.
You old dog. Right, we had an old friend once. He was a faithful follower of Fugosa. With the holy candle being constantly lit back then, he gained the Titan's blessing several times and brought us all kinds of beverages suited for carousal? Carousal.
Something like that.
I've forgotten how to pronounce words. We came to take a look again and didn't expect to see the candle lit once more. Really takes us back. Sadly, our old friend, the Black Tide.
Let's not talk about that. Come on, young lady. I brought some food and drink from the banquet. Try some. Let's just treat this as a toast to old friends.
Oh! Should I turn it off? Maybe this wasn't the candle?
Maybe it wasn't the candle. Maybe I'm thinking of a different candle. Here, turn it off and see what... If you can. Can you turn it off?
Also, maybe the food nearby seemed more palatable. You extinguish the holy candle, scent of freshly made dishes grows muted, you subconsciously let out a satiated belch. Okay, yeah, that's the candle that makes the food taste good.
Oh, that's the food tastes good candle. Okay, where's the old candle?
Novadrix says, I think it's the one near the elevator.
Oh shit.
That's okay, we'll go there.
These candles are wild, man.
It's a fun little tidbit there. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair.
Aww. You sleepy? I see your eyelids growing heavy.
Wait, you're talking like full sentences now.
Go to sleep then if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in this city? How do you fall asleep like this?
Wait, something seems off. Did you notice?
I get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them.
You could say more than... Yeah, you can speak in full sentences!
You're right! I am speaking in full sentences now. Wow! feels amazing to be able to speak fluently, but why am I speaking in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all.
Maybe it gives you more personality.
Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad.
So, can you tell me about yourself now?
I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across Amphoreus, we'll be rewarded with something really good.
Oh no, the mem filter has hit the chat.
I inflicted it upon them to gain my sentence. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me.
We're an ensemble cast.
Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my first toasty warm. I could fall asleep any...
I'll take a break too. Why are you doing that with your eyes open? Don't worry about it. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of a dreamscape, you hear a whisper.
Dreamscape?
Dreamscape! Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Click and hold. Ooh, shiny!
Book.
Whose visage comes into view? These are the jokers we've assembled?
Hell yeah.
Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned the champion,
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. His name is Mighty. Hey, I didn't say Otto! Oh wait, there's the Otto. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off of a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years!
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
No one wants you! For real, for real! An immortal body. Mortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other crisis, Aaron Amphoreus, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the... Is it taciturn or taciturn? I don't know how to pronounce it.
I have no idea.
Man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was
Arrogant
quick
historian.
Second.
Yeah.
He was cast into the Sea of Souls, and the Titan of Death was like, "That's rough, buddy," and gave him an immortal body. Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. And I'm wondering if there's like connection between Maide getting an immortal body and like the god of strife, or like the king trying to give the god of strife an immortal body. I'm wondering if there's any like ties there.
I'm wondering if there's ties between Maide's immortal body and Castrus's lost half.
True. Oh shit. Twinsies?
I don't believe so, because Castrus is, as funny as it is with Castoria and Fate Grand Order, that's not intentional. If it is Greek, her name comes from Castor, so she is missing Pollux. We are missing literally the other half of the Pisces constellation in Twins, so there is an entity she is just not having. They could choose to adjust that in some weird way. It could be a dragon, it could be literally half of her soul, it could be something. But I doubt that they are related in that way.
Okay.
But the fact that the god of death essentially said, fuck that, and sent him back is funny.
That is pretty funny.
Return to sender.
Return to sender. Death doesn't want to pull you right now. Be gone. He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing as a lion.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs.
Death wanted the other half of Castorus, but got my day. He lost the 50-50.
He lost the 50-50 to my day! The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy
Gemini,
king.
sorry.
Gemini.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Gemini, yeah.
I said Pisces for some reason.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. Chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midamos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos. Hang on, why are you? I didn't finish reading it. You hoe! Give me the book. I want to see it. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I? Okay, I'm gonna go back because I don't think I accessed it through here.
Flip it. We'll go back and read it.
What?
Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious?
Why so serious? You know how I got these scars.
What are you doing here?
No clue! I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream?
Is there a way we can avoid meeting? There must be another explanation.
I have no idea. Everything's a bit fuzzy. Let's just say it's some kind of mystical bond for now.
We're a magical girl for real, for real.
Although it's... I'm completely in the dark. I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do.
Is there any reward for this?
Story.
Absolutely! Not only is there a reward, but you'll also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done!
Yay!
I've got a hunch that a beautiful star... Oh, hold on. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings story... Wait, what?
Is a treasure that brings stories.
Is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So, let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, 5, you can read them to me.
Oh my god, you're illiterate.
Shut up! I've been alive for maybe, like, 12 hours.
Shut up, I was born yesterday.
I was literally born yesterday. I just wanted to read the... Oh, that's only the first installment. Interesting. Midamos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricidal crown prince. Damn. But isn't he Kremnos though? I mean, I know Kremnos is a place, but like since he defeated, like, and he's leading his people, isn't he just the will of Kremnos now?
Technically, yes, but he doesn't want to lead his people down the same path, which is why he refused the core flame.
That's true. That's true. But also, but like, so what does that mean? With regard, like, he says he doesn't want to lead them down the same path. So what does that mean compared to other populations right now?
The way that I understand it, and I might be a little bit wrong. So I'll just be fact checked by chat.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
Is that like he killed his dad?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Which makes him the king.
Right.
But he led his people away from the city and the Strife Titan to Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Yeah.
Okama or what, Okoma?
Yeah,
whatever
it's
it's
Okama,
called.
yeah.
Yeah, despite it being an unpopular decision by the populace that he leads.
Oh, okay.
The small group that he did in fact convince were essentially seen as defectors.
Got it. Okay, and then the rest are back in Kremnos. So he didn't convince. They're not. He didn't convince everyone. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Cool. One really quick thing that I didn't notice here. Let me toggle our reactives real quick. No, that's everybody.
I don't know
else's,
if
it's just
the rest of the populace is still alive.
They're
I think
dead.
The ones that survived are now the only ones that they're the ones that he convinced.
Yes, most likely.
Got it. Okay.
Which is another reason, with given that the only things that he knows is the exact things that Nikador was teaching and the way that Castrum Kremnos used to exist,
Yeah.
is probably the reason that he did not want to take the core flame, become the demigod, and then proceed to do the same shit over again.
That makes sense. Just
This
something.
man says.
Sorry, just
basically.
real
yeah,
quick, just before I forget, something that I did notice, which I found really funny, which is why my reactive's gone. When you go to somebody's information, it says story, but when you go to the Trailblazers, it's in quotation marks.
Story, yes.
Story, but yes, yeah. What did Span say here?
So basically, Minded knew that Kremnos would be destroyed by the Black Tide and tried to convince people to fall back onto Okama.
Okay.
People called him a coward and deserter, and Kremnos got destroyed by the Black Tide right after.
Damn! Shit. That's rough, buddy. Well, you were having the strange dream somewhere else in Okama.
You should take this opportunity to
Oklahoma.
rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection.
Okay.
So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it.
Oh.
Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask.
Oh my god, Rover, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't want to say anything. It does look like the job stones in Final Fantasy XIV, because I've seen so many people make like acrylic keychains and shit out of them. I'm like, shit, that's a...
Is that what I've been thinking it looks like? Hold on.
You should look it up. Also,
Yeah,
thank you for the
yeah.
follow, SFS22. I'm sorry you followed like almost an hour ago. I totally missed it, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Back in the temple with the
Yeah,
scales of
that
justice.
looks cool.
When Orynyx was trying to deter us. Why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah,
She's looking directly at us into the camera.
it's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
Maybe you should kill more.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Feinon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Vodka says when you lie to Aglaya, she's just like, okay, sweetie, whatever you say, and you know she knows. True.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Feinon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Aw, he Herda! Herda's preparing
Herda
at the
jump scare.
space station to commune with Noose Aeon. Something I didn't read the last part. Outside Amphoreus, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
We gotta fake out!
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
He was practicing.
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
The great heft of the Herda?
Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius, what do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest
Yes,
for you
let's see
to
Steven!
contact Steven instead.
Steven, please.
Contact
This dude
him
with this
and
normal ass name.
expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to
I
screw
can't
up
wait
everything else?
for Hoyu versus first Stembification.
Please!
All right.
Good that you do. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Scroolum, Ron, May, Herda, and Steve.
But I can't walk.
My favorite Minecraft characters.
Can't believe Jack Black is getting added to HSR.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Oh wow, we get Remembrance Con, Trailblazer cons pretty fast, eh?
Mm-hmm. And I think
Since you're in
Is the audience system?
in Herda's story, you can actually put her in your team.
Oh, sweet.
Keen observation.
They made it so you
share
have
the
to like
same
go into the
fundamental
team
logic
setup to
and are
actually do
pretty
it. It
much
doesn't do it by
identical in that
default
regard.
anymore.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
Yep.
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted.
We're gonna go in there and it's the Bang Boo puzzle.
Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone that glitches in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Her voice actress is so fucking good. She's got the range.
Mm-hmm.
Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
What? What happened?
Why
Hayden
else?
voices the
I've
basin.
converted the energy
Yeah,
core
and
that supplies
Treeby,
all
Trina,
of her
and
space
Trina,
station into imaginary state and
Treebios.
stored it
Yeah.
in
And
the zone.
Big Treeby.
If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station
The
would have long
range! They have the
blasted off into the
range!
sky.
Good God.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Alright. Oh, wait. Nope. We go here. Okay, what is... I don't have her. What does she want?
Well, she wants another erudition, I know. So Argenti.
Okay,
And
alright.
you could probably run Robin as well.
Oh, okay, so not Sunday. Oh, she wouldn't want Sunday?
You could
No.
use her with Sunday, but Sunday would be buffing one over the other, I think. So you could run both of them at the same time.
Well, let's do Robin. And then do I have a sustain that she would benefit from?
There's no erudition sustain, so she doesn't get any benefit, but like people that hit multiple units because her condition is already met by having Argenti on.
No matter where I am,
so
in the
everybody's
future,
applying her stacks.
I will definitely still hear your
somebody
singing.
that acts decently fast or hits in AOE consistently. You're mainly getting your stacks from the other two characters anyway. This is just insurance.
Okay. You know what? I'm actually just gonna leave her in here. Alright, cool. Oh wait, that's it. You should pull trips to for I don't have her to. I did not wish to pull her. Blasphemy, I know.
Infallible.
See, the funnier part about this is I was still using Acheron, so I didn't fight any of these.
Okay, speaking
I hope we're an end to strife in the world.
Sayu and Hayden.
Harmony and unison.
I have a funny video.
A quick divination.
Embrace virtue.
Oh, so do we have to
them
hit?
reacting
Do we
to
have?
each other.
Do we have to hit that?
Never seen perfection
Oh wait, okay,
before.
wait, no, that went up.
Yeah,
I
so
don't-
basically, I haven't read her old kit, but the way I understand is you hit everyone, and then you do more damage to the person who has the most numbers, and you also add numbers, and then her ultimate redistributes
If I
the
wait
numbers.
any longer, the
Oh.
universe might just implode.
Okay.
Yeah.
The numbers matter for her enhanced skill.
Flesh
The regular skill is for applying and hitting AoE.
Oh, okay.
Her ultimate also action advances her
I see
after
through
it is
you.
used. So
Yeah,
her
that's
Gives
one.
her the advanced skill.
My oath is to a solitary
yes, then
rose.
you can stack however many. There was a cap at one point, but now you just
I don't
have
have
an
time for
uncapped
games.
number of enhancements. So Herta exists here to
All things
hit as many
shift in
people as
divination.
possible. She gets more energy per enemy
Infallible.
hit by allies and herself. It's like 3 per enemy or something.
Okay.
May song bring
So
us
in
victory.
bigger fights,
It came together.
she's designed for
Embrace
to be the
virtue.
greatest thing
Wretched
to
and
ever
fleeting.
exist.
Never seen
But you'll see
perfection
that
before.
she's getting energy even when Argenti is active.
Expand your thinking.
Right.
Flesh
Oh, you could also run Remembrance Trailblazer with her.
Resonate
She
all
gets the
together.
full 50%
Oh, okay. I don't have.
damage increase.
I don't really
And
have
awaken
them. Like, I don't have her
Curiosity.
built at all.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
And you
thought.
can pre-farm for that.
No, I didn't.
A quick divination.
so
Because I have 2 DPS and I figured I'd still be using RBMC for a while. Yes, sorry.
Understand. No. It's because you killed the last wave with the ult. This gets. They had some reapplied, I believe, to this 26. So if you
All
hit
things in
that
this
person
world have their law.
with
Human
the
creations.
target of Herta's skill, more damage.
Oh, okay.
That's generally the only thing you're worried
Embrace
about,
virtue.
and it caps out at 40. So, it really is just acting a lot, getting
Watch
the
it
big skill
crumble.
and exploding people. Like
Got it. Okay. Cool.
And Madam
And
Herta never
by the way,
fails
every single time you use her ult,
impress.
you
Those
have
things
to
are
think of
no
Megumin.
match for you.
Okay.
Going explosion.
Got it. Got it.
A piece
You
of
have
cake.
to say that in your mind.
Now
Okay.
that this place
Kind
is
of like
cleaned
when
up,
you play lighter.
let's set
and
everything in
you
order
can't
and move on to
play
the next
lighter
zone.
without going Ora.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it. All
It's the
right.
same thing.
What's this, ma'am?
It's the
Meh.
law.
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
I like fourth year. They're very
Fourth year is
funny.
very good.
And the
What
biggest
in the-
benefit
How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
of Herta is especially with the way that Pure Fiction was reworked, is when you kill something, its stacks gets thrown to the dude that has the most stacks. So
Right.
when you have the big man, you're just constantly using skill on the big man and coincidentally using that.
We're going to need out of this world computing
therefore
capability
feeding
if we
more
hope
stacks
to
into
meet
the-
Droid Head.
It's a lot
if
of
we can't
words
churn
to
out
say point at the
calculations
man with
faster
number
than a
and kill.
Yottaflop's
Yeah, okay, that
computer,
makes sense.
then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from
Actual
their
bugs.
progenitor, the propagation.
Literal bugs in a
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droid Head's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Acct over a chat when you have time.
It's like, oh yeah, no, this dude that gave me like the power of a demigod because I'm good at what I do. Fuck that guy.
What an asshole, honestly.
Resonate all together.
So, like, what do the stacks? Is it just when you enter a battle? Does it just randomly target?
Yeah, I believe it randomly targets prioritizing
Till I
larger
will
enemies,
protect all
or
beauty.
if it doesn't prioritize, the ult redistributes them prioritizing larger, more difficult.
Got it. Okay. I love that
All
Herta built an
things
elaborate
shift
space
in
station with the most
divination.
insane computers ever for the singular purpose of yelling at God. Honestly, good for her.
Man yells at Cloud.
Actually.
Old witch yells at Noose. Same energy.
May song bring us victory.
God.
Harmony and unison.
Old witch yells at Divine Roomba.
My oath is to beauty is eternal. Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
I don't want to use it now. You know what? I'll use it now.
Explosion.
Curiosity. There's a dangerous thing, you know.
You gotta slow it down, slow it down.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Nothing but a point.
I'll do it next time. That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage.
Yin and yang.
Nothing but a
Gather as one.
My guiding.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh yeah, very pretty.
Also, more quality of life in Emanator form. It astounds me. Which
Help me!
the
Glue from
treasures.
those bugs got under my reflective surface.
Clean
You got
up
bubble
after
boob.
yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droid Head.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Bubble.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Collects bubble.
Bubble.
Eat bubble.
I don't mean to burst your bubble, but
Bubble
I
butt.
guess bubble. I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if
What
we're
if you
ill
put the
prepared.
key on her necklace into her corset? What would happen?
That's how she undresses really quickly.
I see.
Ah, gotcha.
So letting the space station go into
It's like a Wallace and
hibernation is
Gromit
a
sort of
protective
scenario.
measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What
Forgot
does she
there's a
want?
second key on her back too.
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
is enabled.
Oh,
Intruder
no, the
detected.
self-destruct module.
Why did you even put that button in there?
Rats, come and help me, Mirror.
It's a Dr. Doofenshmirtz ass motherfucker.
These are mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
We gotta slow down the animation.
Okay. Yeah.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I'll do this now because I'm definitely gonna forget. Actually, we're gonna speed it up real quick until we get back to our turn.
Don't forgore.
I'm not gonna. I have my cursor here. Okay, here we go.
Curiosity is a
There we go.
dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Nothing but a boy.
Nothing but a boy.
The door to a whole new glimpse the unknown.
She's so stylish.
What a close shave.
Oh yeah.
But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What
Why is
were
that
you
even-
really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Still an Emanator.
Explosion.
Still very scary.
Be watchful, always.
Bonks it on
Explode.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Flesh.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Spin move.
For a driller.
Big spin move.
Spin to win. I don't think there's anything that should be up here. I'm just gonna check anyway, though. Seems like a neat little place to hide something. Grabs own dick and twists it.
Twist his dick.
The old dick twist.
The show begins. Infallible.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Me and the boys.
What the hell? What is that voice line?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Well, we already killed Strife.
No matter.
My guiding light.
No, Herta was like, is that it? I was expecting something bigger. I'm like,
Wretched and
hello? What are you
fleeting.
talking
Never
about,
seen perfection
woman?
before.
Uh-oh.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Allow me to make a divination.
He's
Curiosity
really doing
is a dangerous thing.
the whole Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. I really
Endless
opened his
riddle.
mind.
The answer is nothing, my boy.
I see through you. Together as one.
The fucking Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. One of the greats, for real.
Ow.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
So head?
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Bubble.
Bubble.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Okie dokie Loki. Actually, before we continue, we are at another ad break. I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna we're just gonna sit here and stare at her for a bit. So we're gonna do ads here, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes.
It died.
Fuck. Herta, what did you do? Oh boy.
Keeps swinging this thing around and she keeps hitting things.
She's swinging her thing around? She expected it to be bigger?
Yeah.
I
I
like
was
how-
close to pulling her, to be honest.
Yeah.
But, you know, HP gang.
That's fair, yeah. You want both of those guys.
Yeah.
I had to talk myself out of pulling her because I went for Sunday's light mode. Because my account has really been just Acheron plus Himeko Small Herta saved me for Pure Fiction, and it's been working. It's just been jank, so just having a guaranteed half of that game mode just dead for the rest of the game would have been nice. But I'm like, I can't do that.
I mean, like, I think Herta's very pretty. I don't know why she doesn't spark joy for me. I'm not sure what's not clicking because, like, her design's really good, her animations are really good, she's really fucking strong. She's ice, which is notoriously my favorite element in anything usually. I don't know.
Really well with your favorite character.
She works really well with my favorite character, like, by all means and measures, like, and I really like baby Herta. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, she's not doing it for me. It's strange. Maybe it's just because I know I have other things to prioritize. Because, like, I knew I wanted Sunday, so I spent everything on him. I know I want Jojo. I know I want Acheron. So, like, if I had nothing else to spend on, I would have absolutely gone for her. But
Bree still says Midnight's a bit quiet compared to the rest of us.
I did pull my microphone a little bit closer.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I had nudged it away a while ago, and I had been hunched over.
Oh, hang on, give me a second. Josh messaged me.
I'm also just... how am I wording this? So, Finan has always kind of been the maybe character. If I can get myself to pull, like, one copy of a character before a Saber. E6 Saber is the goal.
Yes.
And then the last half of 3.x has been Cyrene, because she's most likely going to either be the character that replaces RMC, because she's totally not related to Mem, we swear,
yeah,
or or is just going to be like some other brand of like ridiculously broken because they're going to resell you Elysia again. Like that's the plan. But now there's the white one at the end of the new trailer, and it's Hua, and I'm mad. So now there's a fourth character.
The one thing, like, I think is important is, like, if they stick to the design philosophy that they came up with for 2.x, and it sounds like they will, they have Remembered Trailblazer be very strong. They have Army Trailblazer be very strong. When the Trailblazer moves on to the next very strong iteration of themselves, they will sell you a limited character that takes over that role.
Yeah.
And I would like to have polls for that character.
Elysia sounds like she would be that, and it makes the most sense too because she's Mem.
Yeah.
Assuming, like everyone's seeing this a mile away.
She has the same little like speeching. Jesus Christ, I can't speech very well.
You're not speeching.
I'm not speeching very well. She has the same speaking quirks as the Hersher of Human Ego or Hersher of Humans that Elysia turned into in Honkai Impact 3rd. She's got like the cute little like doting he's and whatnot that Mem has the same mannerisms for in speech, and I'm pretty sure it's like the same voice actress.
And I mean, they did tease her at the end of like one of the first trailers that dropped, so like anybody who knows her, it probably isn't going to be very surprised by that.
No.
But Span says, I do think Cyrene will probably be the Ice DPS because Dark March is also rumored to be Ice Remembrance and a support, and Dark March is set to come out around 3.6.
Dark March sounds interesting to me.
There's a March alt, and then there's going to be another Don Hung alt, from what I understand. Fire preservation? Is it fire preservation? I think.
Yeah,
is it the data right
fire
now?
pres.
Shit, that's not what I wanted.
We're gonna stab him with the lance, and he's gonna pick it up and be like, "Oh shit,
this is mine now."
But yeah, I'm stuck in rerun hell.
It's like that one scene. What is happening to the boy? He's on fire.
Yeah, wait, why is he on fire? Oh, it's his little dust clouds. Okay, just because we were. Oh no, he's on fire! No! My boy! My boy! Eos is looking at my boy! Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're doing bug. I see.
I was about to say, it's Don Hung getting the fire pres. He picks up the lance, and it's like that one scene where Captain America moves Mjolnir.
Yes! Yeah, I can see that.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy
there's the dot
similar
units that are still
privileges.
being talked about. I'm so fucked.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Who asked?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
The surprise is that this one has a bomb inside her. I imagine it just being exactly like Papers, Please. Like, oh, it's a bomb. Here, defuse it. Get back to work. But like, Hua XP, Final, Heislands for Dot, and they're all coming out one after another in 3.4, 3.5, 3.6. It's doomed. Yeah, it's something that you're gonna need to like figure out who you're going for on rerun, because they're definitely hitting people one after the other. And don't forget that the collab is coming in 3.5 as well. We have Anniversary that's coming soon that's going to be resetting everybody's top-up bonuses, and they're going to want to make you spend those before they teabag your corpse. So
yeah,
I'm in the very grateful position that I am not super endeared to any of the characters in this arc so far. Not enough to the point of wanting. No design has been like, shit, I want that one so far. You know. So I'm gonna be stuck in rerun hell for the next several patches, and then Saber hopefully. So
the thing that I'm getting out of all of this, that I'm piecing together slightly, at least for story, just from leaks that I've ended up seeing, is that the first half of this is very much going to be, yes, we're in fantasy Greece, and then the second half is we're in fucking Honkai. You know what this is about. It's just, we're going to send it, and it's going to be scary, because it's just going to be Impact 3rd, and that's, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You kind of, like, and there's also no word as to exactly when the actual buffs are coming.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're soon. But, like, if they do that, then even, like, people who've been waiting on reruns aren't exactly safe, because, like, what if they fucking make Locha, like, fucking amazing for the current meta, and he reruns the same patch, he gets his buffs? It's like, well, you're fucked, so...
Yep. There's a lot that can happen here.
There's
that's
a lot
just kind
that's
of like,
happening.
oh, by the way, we made Blade, like, good again.
Ooh, I'll be right back, my food's here. Okay. I'm just gonna grab it from the door real quick.
Like, oh no, we made Blade like a slightly less good, air quotes, or a slightly different Mighty. He's doing numbers again. Good job. Get fucked.
When they do buffs, I don't think, like, there's a very low chance, or at least I think there's a very, very high chance that the buffed characters are given to the beta players, right? Because they need to test the beta numbers, they need to test the buffed characters.
Most likely.
And see what people do and how people use them and how well they actually function in the current content. So, like, when the buffs do come, I think it's very unlikely that the buffed characters don't show up in the beta patch.
That's true.
Most likely. Also,
I like
give me
Moonrise.
1 second.
No problem, take your time. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure if Hoff probably went over it. There's nobody who's guaranteed to be buffed right now. It's just there was announced saying, hey, we know that you guys are worried about older characters not scaling with new content, so we're going to be buffing older characters, and that's pretty much what the PSA was. So, of course, people are looking... one of the most popular speculation right now is that they're going to be going in chronological order of release.
That's concrete, baby!
So people think about, like, the earliest characters who have been falling off the most, so, like, Seela. Who else? Who else from back then?
It was
Jingyu,
Seela,
Blade.
Jingyu, Blade Hardcore.
Blade, absolutely.
There are some 4-stars that were scheduled for buffs as well, from what I remember. I can't remember exactly who it was, though.
Oh, was there, like, a leak about it?
There was a leak that mentioned mentioned that there were 4-stars that were in line for buffs. I don't know if it mentioned who it was. Oh, Silverwolf, 100% as well.
But, yeah.
Kafka and Blade. I mean, I think they would buff Kafka, honestly.
God
is in a bad place right now.
I hope just everybody gets their attention eventually, because HSR has the same problems that, like, Genshin did, where the early characters and their eidolons just aren't very strong once the game ages.
Yeah.
I think someone pointed out that one of Don Hung's constellations, like his late constellations, I think it was his E4, and Naxa's current kit just has it as one of his traces. Like, that's how bad things are scaling into the modern day right now. So I really hope that, like, first and foremost, characters get buffs, absolutely. But I also have a tiny hope that they'll also kind of revamp eidolons and make those reruns actually worth pulling for. Because imagine, you know, fucking Fu Xuan is, like, really, really good now, but if her eidolons stay more or less the same, I mean, they're not really super appealing to grab, so you still probably wouldn't get more of her on her rerun. So... fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Everybody gets the attention that they need.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Dangerous thoughts.
I'm gonna go...
Resonate all together.
Yeah, I'll
Looks at Herda and Puppet's dangerous thoughts.
No!
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Okay, so here's a
My
question.
guiding light.
When is the optimal time to pop Robinald? Because on one hand, it's like, okay, you should do it right away so that everything's buffed. But on the other hand, I'm like, isn't that a wait? Like, not here. This action bar is not a good example. But usually I wait until the end
your eyes
of my character's actions and then pop it so they go a second time. But I have seen some clears where they just pop it like midway through, and I'm just trying to figure out like when I should be gauging that.
I think it might just be not necessarily right after you use your DPS characters, because you could do that and that would be fine. But it's like getting the most use out of the action advance.
I don't have time for games.
Right? So if like, for example, if you were halfway through a cycle and all of your characters go in the next cycle, you could use her ult to pull all of your characters' next move in the same cycle.
If I wait any longer, the universe
I think it
might
just depends on the team and like what you want to do, your
Open sesame.
plans, that kind of stuff.
Doors echo.
Like where you used it here is where I would have used it
I see through
as
you.
well,
Okay.
just to like get everybody moving before the boss
All
moves, that kind of
things
thing.
human creations.
So it really would.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I think if you ult here with Argenti,
I should
or
get
you
rid
could
of
say,
this.
I will protect
might
all
get rid of
beauty.
it. Well, maybe if you skill here, you'll get hurt as a.
Wretched and fleeting.
Hey!
There we go.
Curiosity
Okay, we gotta
is
slow
a
this down.
dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles.
And we gotta slow down the follow-up attack
It's
after this.
nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Very cool.
Doing a pose.
You're like, this above the skull damage, because I buff a low type action advance is basically 100% game. Oh no, for sure. Like I get the concept of Robin. I think the thing that threw me off specifically is I was watching like Mr. Kofi and a couple of other people try to clear MOC and like pretend like this was the action bar here. Like this is the action bar here. Like halfway through, he would be popping Robin before like the second DPS would even come up. And I'm just wondering if there was like some kind of benefit to that I didn't know about. Like, I've been seeing people using it like midway through their characters' turns, and I just didn't understand why.
That might just be because they know their DPS is fast enough to get 2 turns in past a certain value.
Oh, that would make sense. I still don't know what that. I just still don't know what that means. Like,
Like people who are trying to clear MOC in one cycle are generally very aware of how much action value their DPS takes to have another turn. And so, like, they know how much action value they need to add to be able to pop the ult and actually get 2 turns out of it.
Right, that makes sense.
So it could just be that, like, maximizing that big brain style.
Yeah, that would also make sense because I remember they usually usually narration comes to the form of talking about action value and shit, and I'm like, well, this is going over my head, but
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
My oath is to a solitary
value is an interesting
Never
concept.
seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Used in a lot of games.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
When this bug does its big like ultimate attack, it throws motion blur on the rest of the fight.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Like, I noticed it during the attack, but I thought it was just kind of like a little cinematic that played. I didn't realize it affected the rest of the...
It is, but that's why I call it a bug, because it's supposed to be like, oh, it's speed lines, motion blur, but no, it applies to literally everything for the rest of the combat. And there's no other way to enable it in the game.
It's probably a shader that's not being disabled after it's...
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Is she looking at me specifically? Oops.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
We are breaking the 4th mirror after all. Ha ha ha!
Sure.
I
Go
think
ahead
that
and
was the
summon
joke.
the whole team, 4th mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Turn MOC back, you asshole.
You can forget about escaping.
You're the one who's been inflating my HP.
Dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention.
The hat.
Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83.
Oh, she's
the
doing
one
her
to
streamer
unravel
intro.
the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now.
Oh, shit.
Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now,
Game was rigged from the
let me
start.
think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease.
Saying
now
somebody
that we've
has
nipped
weak
those
path
problems
energy
in the
is the
bud.
same as saying they have no aura.
No aura. Yep.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head. You better not snub me.
Oh! Okay, hang on. Span says, here's the thing, right? Robin ult is used to first bring up actions at the end of a cycle as a last-ditch effort to finish it within cycle, but it's also used at the start of a cycle with 0 action value, so all units take an action at 0 AV to maximize turns. They can also be used as fast as you get it, just so you can get another ult by cycle end. Another thing with RMC is now is using Robin ult ASAP, so you maintain true damage buff on Robin. Robin during her ult has 90 AV, meaning that during the 0 cycle you can get another ult up if it took you under 70 AV for the first ult. In the second cycle, if you have it at 0 AV, then you have 10 leftover AV to gain another Robin ult during the first cycle. I kind of understand that. Basically, action value min-maxing. Too long didn't read. Got it. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Then.
Having trigram on both ends.
Remember when they said
The third to last
Herta's one
line
of the good
says-
Hey, look, I don't know if I said that she was one of the good geniuses. I might have said that. What I meant was that she's not like fucking Dr. Primitive and like a couple of these other psychos that we've heard about, okay? Like, I don't doubt that Herta like might do that if she figured it was like worth the sacrifice, but she's at least a little bit more level-headed than the other people that we've known about.
I mean, Ron May is, she's, down there in
Yeah.
terms of morality.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Absolutely, Lexi Moonrise. What's going on? Your beta vibes might attract news. Alright.
Alright, guys, time to get head
I'm
from a
buckling
droid.
down.
I mean, droid
What?
head.
Hello?
I mean,
Yeah.
Noose.
Promise?
Noose?
Can't believe she's a robot fucker.
Space.
The Skrullum's right there.
This isn't a
I'm not
figment
surprised.
of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
For free?
Madam Herta,
For real?
we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Oh my god, it's my IP address. He's fucking doxing me.
Just start the god of information doxing you.
Door?
Again?
Locked? This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
She fainted.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Yeah?
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but we got everything happen to wait.
Wait! Stop!
Don't fucking wake
Whatever
me up.
you're
How dare
about
you?
to do? No, don't even
Your pet's
think
dead
about
already.
it. Whoever you are, you
It's
better
Grandpa.
not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Do you not see the do not resuscitate sign on my body?
He's gonna sign and hang it on herself when she does this the next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mrs. Sunday.
Oh no.
Wait, what are they up to?
And suddenly,
God damn it!
It's
the harmony.
This guy, this guy's gonna fucking get murdered.
Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the resonance of his subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, man, I've heard it. So listen.
Yeah, Ranmei would roast those boys. Ranmei wouldn't give a fuck.
It would blast them. So anyways, I started blasting.
It's your mistake.
Enough.
Fire away, just
Don't
atomizes.
use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Bitch.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
What are you two doing here?
You two?
He's on a field trip with his dad.
Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Uh-oh.
Like what?
Your plan? My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
You gave me a key.
The door wasn't locked.
You didn't lock the door! You got like 17 keys on you, woman! That's so fucking funny. Like an oversight in something so simple.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this.
Lexi Moonrise, do you think maybe you could check my characters for me? Because people keep on saying my characters are bad and that I should probably stop playing, and other upsetting thing. Oh, that sucks! On one hand, absolutely, I don't normally do account reviews because I'm new here, but we have Midnight and Hoff here who know much more about the game than I do, so I wouldn't mind looking at your account, even though we don't normally do that. On the other hand, though, if you're trolling me and I go into your account and see like E6 characters and you're just doing this to flex, I will permaban you. So, just to confirm, would you like me to look at your account?
I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
That reminds me of when somebody asked
Looks
me
like
to
Madam
review their
Herta doesn't
account
pay much
when I was
attention
playing
to
Genshin
cosmic
and streaming,
news.
and they had a Hu Tao that was E6 and built completely HP and had 60k HP.
That would work with an E6 build, though, wouldn't it?
Technically, yes. It's not optimal.
Not
but it would
optimal,
work.
no. Meme HP
It would work
build.
every minute.
True!
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
Okay, no worries, and Lexi Moonrise. If you do here, I'll actually do this real quick. If you go here and add me, once we're out of this cutscene, if Midnight and Hoff don't mind, we can take a peek at your stuff.
Yeah.
And this unremarkable
I mean,
passenger
we're coming
happens
up
to
on
be a
lunch break, so we can do it during lunch too.
Harmony
Oh, totally! Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, I still have
Do you
lunch
take
sitting
me
here.
for a child?
I gotta walk across the street to pick up food after we order it, though.
Okay, cool. No worries.
In any case,
So when I get back
I don't
with
suppose
food,
you came all the way
I
here just to check
definitely
on how the space station
that.
is doing.
Absolutely.
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble.
I do like.
We're
that
here because of
Sunday
Amphoreus. Madam
in this
Herta.
cutscene has looked at Yang before speaking like every 2 seconds. Like,
Dad?
Am I allowed to talk?
Dad, am I gonna be smoten by the Emanator?
Why does that not surprise me?
Lexi Moonrise, I mean, I guess you don't have to add me. I can search by UID, right?
should be able to, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can post, Lexi, you can post your UID in here.
Oh, something occurred
You can tell
to
I
you?
don't do this. I don't do this at all.
No, I've told Himiko everything I know.
We won't be able to see
Nothing
everything.
about the
It'll
world
just be the ones
sounds
that you
right.
have on your title card.
Droidhead
Yes,
has
make
cast
sure-
their gaze
make sure
upon
you have,
numerous worlds in the past.
the characters you want us to look at.
Every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could
if
I
you
possibly
are in the
not know about
Discord,
it?
you can also post like a screenshot of the characters you have available to you as well in there.
Oh, it's true, yeah.
That kind of help us like direct you as to which characters to focus on in terms of building team comps.
Saying, okay, so Lexi, long story short, some people are bad actors, and they come in because they want attention. And it has happened to me before. It's like, hey, I need help. Will you look at my account? And they just do that to flex all of their wailing, and it's just annoying. So, yeah. Sometimes we get bad actors that do it for attention, and I have to kick them out. Usually it's in Genshin. I haven't had an HSR yet.
Perhaps those garden
it's
folks
usually in
lied to
Genshin.
you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Bavaru's likeness in the next season.
Do we know who Bavaru is?
I hope that can be of some help to you.
Or is this new? I know the fuck
Next
it is.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Dad?
Well, that's because
It's happened like every time, and it's great. He keeps looking up at him like...
I'm not fluent in this social shit yet, Dad.
if Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and
Oh, is she getting
inexplicable
worse?
affliction.
Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, now the Astral Express is Himiko, Welt, and Sunday essentially.
Oh my goodness.
Good thing you're finally up. That giant's light is gonna give you a sunburn.
At this point, how far are we from finishing? Like, should we take a lunch break here, or should I just finish it off?
Finish it off.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be real. It ends at the in the vortex of Genesis with like Finan and all of them.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them?
Knowledge.
They don't need.
No.
Says who? I'm still a cute and tiny animal, all right? Come to think of it, don't remember when the last time I ate something was.
Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of the chatter is meaningful.
Wow. Okay.
I'm a better character than you.
At least I'm voiced.
My kit is better than yours.
Fight!
It's almost time. The Crisis Heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready.
But yeah, Lexi Moonrise, drop your UID in chat. I'll write it down and we'll take a peek. When we get lunch, which will be in like 15 minutes here.
Yeah, the end cutscene that like
tour is
finishes up
over,
the story.
And it's time for some rest.
It's a hell of a cliffhanger.
Oh shit! Okay.
Love it.
It's so good.
Oh, majesty
love
of the
it so
12 Titans,
Could someone grab
pillars
Lexi's UID
of the
for me?
world,
I'll just paste it in chat.
we
Thank
seek
you.
your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
One might say.
Fill
you
our
never
bodies
see
with
coming.
blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
synonym for
Your
Vortex
guests
Genesis
are here,
full of
Finan.
starting. It's also a Fate
We can
reference,
begin
and
the ritual now.
I have stopped myself from mentioning it this whole time.
Whoa!
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Casterus. He spoke to me already.
This is the part where it immediately cuts to Maide, like, with drool on his face, like, drunkenly being like, leave me the fuck alone! Leave me alone!
I told him he should be
hunched over
nurturing
the
his
bar,
wounds.
like,
He
pointing
shouldn't
at
be
him.
worrying about all this.
Fucking get out of
Lad's
here!
once in a
He's
lifetime
sleeping.
ascension
He's
ritual
so
stuff.
fucking tired! He's sad his boyfriend isn't here to watch his ascension.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Click and hold submit.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us
I'm used to it
question
moaning.
this decision.
Oh!
Lord Naius?
My guy.
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
No, that one's actually just an NPC.
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
It's like Persona 4.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
Come with me, Phynon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phynon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon.
You spoke to him?
Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Looks like she. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
Snowy. Will succeed.
You just killed my pet, man.
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
What if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
How does she know that?
There will come a day when he leads everyone. Everyone we have left. Through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Oh! Oh, missed the party.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already
He's feeling better
illuminated.
now.
That must mean
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phynon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phynon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
What? Stop! He's being nice! Why do we gotta be rude?
Because he was a dick the first time he talked to us, and now he's like being a
Okay, I guess that's
good
fair.
dude about
From
it.
no one's
Now we
revered
get to be a little
strength,
dick back to him.
military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
What did you mean when you said you were worried?
What did you mean by that?
They don't know yet.
What do you mean by that?
That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
He spent the first 30 years of his life kicking dogs in the face and body.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
You thought I was bad.
Very well.
Dude's fucked up.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy,
That's all of a
Lord
dog.
Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Okay.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Ooh, cutscene.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't
She does
worry.
sound like March, doesn't she?
ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Uh-oh.
Failed step 1.
Didn't we buy that sword from the dude?
Damn. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. Little chef! Oh, cutscene.
This is the one.
March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh, shit! Oh, she's hibernating.
And then it just ends.
Double whammy.
Damn!
Misery and bliss.
The ending
no
is just
matter
like,
where you
wait, hold up.
By the way, Death and Ice Cube.
Wait. That's crazy. What's this?
Crazy you managed to finish it right before the new patch and the continuation of the story.
This wasn't planned at all. Oh, I
Wow,
hear
you got so many jokers.
Can I? Yeah, I'll read this later. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Sweet. I mean, I guess. Well, no, we still need to do Lexi's account review. So we'll take a break, and I guess I'll continue. Maybe I'll like explore a little bit, just to hang out a little bit more. But yeah, it is lunch break time. We're not stopping stream, but we are just gonna be chilling. Have you ordered food already, Hoff?
No. Xandra, my wife, had something else to eat, so she's not super hungry right now.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna wait a little bit. Until we order.
Oh, okay.
I am going to use BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay, sounds good. You speak less than sober than when you're drunk. Nice voices like yours.
I'm just saying, I'm concerned.
Oh, I don't blame
and
you.
I'm really vibing with Finan, and I'm.
Oh yeah, no. Tell me about it. What's going on?
Just that whole thing terrifies me.
Is it because of a Honkai thing, or is it because of a Fate thing?
It's because of just this and comparing to one of my favorite characters in Fate, but not because he's a reference to it. The main character of Fate Stay Night, the original, the thing that you're supposed to read to get into it, has the whole hero's dilemma thing as well. Of like, what does it mean to be a hero? What is like sacrifice? Yada yada yada.
Good night, Stan. Thanks for hanging out. Yep,
so I'm seeing another character that had an answer in a different form of himself, and hearing him say that essentially no matter what, he will become the god that Amphoreus needs.
Ooh, yeah, that's
like,
yeah. That's
very
so
literally.
fucking absolutely.
Especially with, oh gee, I wonder who that pink lady was that got stabbed.
That kind of sounds like March. I don't know. March, who's has some weird interactions with the Remembrance and doesn't remember where she came from. No idea.
Just saying, there's March could be like a chunk of Cyrene's consciousness. She could be related to like Thule itself because of that.
Oh yeah,
We've got so many things that it can be, but like Cyrene dying and then us being told that Finan, the picture they paint of Finan this entire patch is the protagonist. Like I'm here to
of course
save
he's
the world.
The guy. He's that man.
He's
him. Yeah.
Like, and then at the very end, he shows genuine concern for Maire with V.
Yeah.
Trying to make him feel a little bit, get him out of his own head when they're like doing the first run through Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah.
Doing the jabs back and forth, shit talking.
Yeah.
But then when he has to leave him there, he's like, try not to die too many times. Like, genuine concern. And you see, like, this whole time, he's very capable, but doubts himself in a really specific way.
Yeah.
And then at the end here, they're like, that dude, as we get it, and he's supposed to be this person that saves us all, the perfect vessel. He's got his own unimaginable problems that he never talks to anybody about or does anything with, and we don't even know to like the extent that he is willing to go for certain things. So this dude that is supposed to be this hero is now also like has a touch of doubt that he's a wild card.
Yeah.
And
Wild
I'm
card?
just
Joker.
Oh. I'm just so excited to see anything that happens with him.
Yeah, I'm excited
because
about it.
I do like the storytelling of Amphoreus so far, outside of like the general issues of like some people with pacing and puzzles, yada yada. I can accept that.
Yeah.
The story isn't about us yet, but we're going to be involved with it. But this is Finan's story,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
it's interesting to see it done instead of where we're very clearly affecting things here, but we're not like aventuring planning to use us as a nuke.
Yeah,
That's
we're more less of the focus of the story. We're kind of like watching things unfold. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah, it's cool.
And just
I will be right back. I'm also just gonna run to the washroom real quick, and then I've already switched this to just chatting. I'll have my lunch open. We can look up Lexi's account. I'll be right back. You keep going though.
Well, check.
No, it's just I fall for the protagonists and the anti-heroes really easily. Like I am predisposed to this by liking Shadow the Hedgehog, Zero, Vegeta, Virgil. Like it is my shtick. So I'm getting vibes from Finan this whole time, and I'm kicking my little feetsies, and I want to see what happens.
I really like Finan as a character this whole story. And I'm hoping that perhaps after My Day and Castris, I have enough to pull him and his like dedicated support. But we will see. That would be the next step for me.
I'm just being personally assaulted, even though I have a very similar plan of I would like at least E0 Finan, unless his E2 is the most broken thing in the universe, you know. The way that it goes. Potentially his light cone, depending on how many pulls there are saved and they can budget.
Okay.
But then the E6 Saber plan is now starting to scare me because it is Finan, then it is probably Collab, then it is in that same half of Collab, that leak that was shared. Potentially Hua is the second half of that and is Finan's support, and
Immediately
then
followed
after
by
that,
Dark March.
Dark March into Cyrene, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this, dude? How is almost every patch like a banger of some variety?
Well, I mean, it is the big Honkai crossover patch, so that doesn't really surprise me. But oh shit, we're actually at ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm not gonna do nothing over here.
It just hurts me specifically. I am being targeted, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You're just kind of like my fucking pull plans. They're in goddamn shambles right now.
I'm gonna survive, but goddamn.
Did you see the things that I sent in the chat? The drummer meme that my dad sent.
That's funny. And yeah, I've actually seen this video by Sayu. Yeah, or from
Love
Sayu.
that.
It's so cute. Oh boy.
So, it's a lot for a first patch, it feels like, but these are the kinds of stories that I live for and that fill me with joy. So I am so down that they are taking some writing cues and a lot of influence from the Fate series, which I mean the entirety of Honkai Star Rail is like that's part of its DNA.
Right,
but
of course.
they're like really flexing it here in ways that are better than look at this character that totally isn't Gilgamesh, because he's not like Gilgamesh at all, except for partially in design and like the body tattoos and the armor, but like that's different.
Yeah.
I appreciate that they're doing the storytelling bits of Fate that I like, being just the general dilemma, what it means to be a hero, what Nias's whole everything is just like that to a T. Why would you do this? Why would you do any of these things to affect a future that you will never see? And his answer is simply because it's the right thing to do, essentially.
That's what heroes do.
Correct. Who would wish that life on themselves as you grab the sword and the answer is a hero as you explode? Like, it's that, like, in its most distilled form, and it works. And it fills me with joy and hope.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, And like Nias's whole reason for being the Strife Titan, the world only grows under Strife, has some major Doomfist vibes.
Yeah.
Kind of endears me to him a little bit. Is like I can see, why his code of honor is so important to why he does what he does is because there needs to be a world, and he went mad protecting it, despite being the Titan of Strife. Like,
Exactly.
that's pretty baller.
It is. I mean,
conflict.
like.
No, go on. Go.
No, go ahead.
No, it's just more so. Conflict is what causes the greatest shifts and/or advancements in most civilizations. So he is fundamentally important to the structure of the world, and I'm glad they at least acknowledged that in some degree instead of ooh, War Titan bad, like, and gave him the explanation and reason that they did for the stuff that he do and why he's like this now. And it made me like our first big funny boss of Amphoreus a lot more than I kind of thought I would.
It makes me really excited to see what they'll do with the Titan of Death.
Yeah. Oh my god. Especially with
excited.
Casterus, and her trying to be in like nobody's fucking seen him. What? Like
My guy is John Cena.
They haven't finished his model yet.
True.
Hey, welcome back, Charlie.
True and real.
Yeah,
Speaking of models, Span mentioned it earlier. Fiden has 5 models in the database apparently. That's scary.
It is scary. We're not gonna go into details because I feel like that's gonna tread on spoiler stuff, but I've seen them. Well, I mean, like, I've seen, like, some of the leaks. And
No, I'm just saying, like, from a numbers standpoint, there's only a few things that have, like, that many models.
Okay, explanation.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
5 models, 5 parts of the day-night sequence. Day, night, 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 a.m.
True.
Ooh!
It's like Animal Crossing because you get different music for every single one of them.
Oh my god, it's gonna have 5 different themes. Wait, 5 models, 5 guys, burgers and fries.
Oh, fucking way. Let's go.
No shit, bro.
5 guys crossover. 5 guys collab.
God.
The nearest 5 guys is like an hour away, and I would still drive if they did something like that. I'll admit that.
They're kind of expensive, but I do like them a lot. And wherever I go, they always locally source their potatoes and shit. Which is really neat.
And also, it's like, hey, you can't go to 5 guys and get a small fries. It's literally impossible. Like, hey, can I get small fries? And it's like, did you say the most fries you've ever seen?
They give you a
give this man a fuck ton of fries.
They give you the small fries like container, but it's like a suggestion because then they just dump them all in the bag.
Yeah. It's the same amount either way. It's just the illusion of choice.
The illusion of free choice always ending in a shit ton of fries. Small fries? You mean all fries? Exactly, Brie. Lexi, you still here? Let me know if you're still here. I'll pull up your account.
So for all of its issues that the general player base has, I think this is one of the patches that we've had. I think this is one of the recency bias. I can't even say that completely. I think this is just a very, very strong introduction patch to the story they're trying to tell.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why people had... Because I've seen people fucking hate this first arc, and I'm like, why?
It's good.
I can't tell you, but I can see that the argument for the puzzles being mandatory can be a little irritating. And
I understand criticisms. Like, I don't think it's perfect, and I think they have... But I have seen people, like, say it's worse than Penacony. I'm like, I liked Penacony.
No.
It had moments, but that shit was bloated as fuck, and I'm not gonna lie to you, the death fake-outs got real tired of them. Got real tired of no consequences happening. But anyway, sorry. I'm just gonna put a pin in this because Lexi's here.
Yes.
If there's something you want to like finish off with, please by all means.
All it was going to be is that when Penacony was releasing, that first patch did feel this similar way, where it was special, but as Penacony went on, it started to have that issue, which was where I'm just like, it's cool, and I like it, but now I'm way more interested and hoping that they've learned from it when they're going into this.
Yes.
And that this is, when people were like, oh, how are they going to follow up Penacony? I am praying to God that this, like, obliterates any other story they put in this game so far.
I hope so too, because, like, if there's something that I can commend Hoyoverse for, and Genshin as well, it's that well, I've got words about Natlan, but even Natlan's story so far isn't bad. It's just, it's to the point where I just don't really care about the characters, so the emotional impact doesn't hit me. But every subsequent arc has been better than its first. There has been marked improvement every step of the way. And anybody who doesn't admit that probably just has nostalgia goggles on. So I can absolutely imagine them. I'm mostly a little bit worried, like a lot of people are worried, in that this thing takes up the entire version. So I'm just kind of like, if Penacony felt like a lot, like I am a little bit scared how they're going to prolong this. But I am excited to see what they, and I didn't mind it.
Which is final thing, why I'm thinking that it's going to be, oh yes, the first half of this is we're in Greece doing this thing, and then it takes a hard right into Honkai Town.
Yeah.
And I'm sort of down for that, because it technically all fits under the one story, but it's going to be like two very distinct chunks that still interact with each other in a meaningful way.
No, absolutely. Okay, Lexi review time. Let's take a peek here.
Lexi, also, if you are in the Discord, you can post your available themes in the HSR-ZZZ chat.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
You can look at all the characters you have available as well, outside of the ones that are on your support banners.
That's not you.
That's not you? Is that...
Okay, that is me. Oh, sorry, you might be lagging behind. Sorry, yeah. Because I added another...
Okay.
Thank you, Bream. Alright. Oh, you haven't set your
60.
birthday. Why haven't you set your birthday yet? Don't you want cake? Do you get cakes in HSR? I haven't had a birthday in here
Yes.
yet. Okay.
You do get cake.
I missed my first one because I forgot to set it.
Are these the characters that you'd like us to take a peek at? And again, you can join the Discord and post more screenshots in the HSR-ZZZ chat. But these are the main ones you want us to peek at? Are these your main guys? Yeah? Oh wait, no, it's Nomadrix saying yes. Look at all of them and see if they're okay. Alright, perfect. Alright, we'll start. How do I... Okay. I don't know how to play Remembrance Trailblazer, so I'm going to...
Remembrance Trailblazer's pretty straightforward in terms of how you want to build them.
Mhm.
They want like 3 stats. They want crit damage, they want speed, and they want ER.
Get those traces up.
Yeah, the traces for the memo sprite are the most important. But like, generally speaking, the faster the Trailblazer goes, the faster they get energy up, the more they use their ult. The more they use the ult, the more charge Mem gets faster. And the more Mem gets charged, the more action advances they get, and the more you can apply the true damage buff, which is like the main part of her support in her kit.
Right.
So you have the right light cone. That's a good light cone to use for her. For traces, I would recommend just getting all of the memo sprite traces maxed out, and then getting the major traces, and then getting the minor traces that get crit damage. So like you missed the major trace there. What does the major trace there do?
Max energy.
Oh yeah, that one's good. Definitely want that one.
You want to cap out these guys, and then get this one.
The thing is that I believe all of their characters are at level 30. They haven't pushed anybody up above that. I don't know if they are also ascended. They have not unlocked level 80. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think you unlock level 80 at Trailblaze level 55 or 60, and they're at Trailblaze level 60 right now. So either they have unlocked it or they just unlocked it.
Yeah. But with this RMC right here, they haven't done the Ascension thing because it's 70 out of 70, so they don't even have like access to leveling to do the thing. But that would be something that I would say, pick 1 or 2 characters, get them to 80, get all of their major traces like Hoff has already said, and then there will be a significant difference, even though isn't level 80 allocated? It should be level 60 though, and they are level 60 on their account.
The equilibrium level? Oh yeah. If it's level.
No, is 4. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, you have to do the equilibrium
But
thing.
as for the actual build, how does this look?
Look at the relics real quick.
You can't click on relics in this, which is sad. The only thing that I know is that they don't have speed boots, but that's a thing that everybody has trying to grind for. You're on a set that I don't think is particularly wrong. I prefer having mine built with 2-piece hackerspace, 2-piece
Sacerdos?
Sacerdos, yes, so that you just get a shit ton of speed, because you'll sort of get enough crit damage between the light cone and if you have like a couple decent substats and you make them fast enough that they act, they'll sort of not fix all of your team's issues, but be self-sufficient in the fact that you won't need a lot, air quotes, to make them do what they want to do. And they're not really a damage dealer anyway, so any other damaging stats are just eh.
Yeah.
So I'm not. This isn't wrong. I just prefer having the speed set and whatnot, but I can't argue against this.
Yeah, the speed set is good. I have the 4-piece set that you're using on mine, but I use the rope and I use the Von Whack Planeter set because I think it's pretty important to get Mem out as fast as possible, and it's really easy to get that with Von Whack, since if you're over 120 speed, you get an action advance at the very beginning of the battle, and allows her to get Mem out really fast.
And as soon as you find speed boots, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
There won't be. There isn't a lot here that I would say outside of get them to 80, get those the major trace and the minor traces leveled, and then max out the memo sprite traces that Office 5 mentioned.
Aside from the fact that you're kind of capped right now, from what I understand of Trailblazer, like, this build doesn't seem bad at all.
Oh, and if you do have the currency at some point, get extra refinements for this light cone, but that's later.
It's gonna take some time because
Alright,
it's memory chaos stuff.
We got Boo Hill.
So Boot Hill is unique, obviously. He converts break into crit rate, crit damage. I think both of them.
Yes, at like
and then
50
does that happen in the stats screen, or does that happen only when you're in combat?
That should be only in combat, I think.
Yeah.
Let me pull
Okay,
up.
so we're not going to see the conversion here. But generally, you want as much break effect as you can get on him. Crit isn't as important as far as I understand. I don't have Boot Hill. Well, I don't have him on my main account. I actually have him on my alt, but I haven't played on my alt in forever. So you want a break effect rope, and you want as much break effect in your substats as possible. You can go for a crit rate or crit damage main stat chest piece, and definitely go for speed boots. Other than that, you could go for a fizz damage orb or an attack orb. I don't think it really matters that much. You're just looking for break effect in the substats and speed.
Does he like speed light cones here?
Yes. So there are 2 light cones beyond his. There are only really 2 light cones that aren't his signature that he benefits from, and those are the ones with speed. So it's this one, and there's a 3-star light cone that grants speed after a kill, I think, for a certain amount of time. It really just depends on how good you are at not getting hit, so that you keep the uptime of the light cone. But
there's also the newer Moza one that I know is like really good for him, but that's a 4-star gacha one that you can't get super easily unless you pulled for it.
Yeah.
And is 4-piece thief serviceable for Muto? I mean, it seems like it.
Yeah. Like the difference between it and Iron Cavalry is it's there, but it's not like at the level that they're operating, it's not what they need to be worrying about right now.
Yeah.
Also, it's good to say, Iron Cavalry isn't exactly. It's not bad. It's definitely good for Boot Hill, but Boot Hill doesn't have innate super break. He deals extra instances of break through his kit, akin to what super break is, but it's not super break. Right? So the Iron Cavalry 250% break effect thing, if you're not using him with HMC or Fugue, is not going to do anything because he doesn't have super break by himself.
Right.
He would only be benefiting from the first half of it with the 10% defense ignore and not getting the additional 15%, correct?
Yeah. So for Boot Hill, the two stats you really, really want, and you don't really care much about everything else, is break effect and speed. Max those stats as much as you can. You're gonna have to look for them in substats, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And then once you get him to max level, because break damage does scale with your level, so you want him at the max level, you can get him as much as possible. I don't think... Which trace enables his extra break damage? Is it his...
Reduces damage he receives. Is it this one?
No, that converts into crit.
So is it this one?
Package surgery, 10 energy, not exactly. Check the other ones. Check the leveling ones.
It should just be his talent.
Is it his talent? Break damage. Yes. So you want to level up his. You want to max this out. The talent. You can max out his ult as well. But the talent is the most important for his overall damage output.
But again, we also do realize that you haven't ascended on anybody yet, and you can't do that at the moment. But
this is for future reference.
Yeah.
Like when you get to the point where you can ascend them and unlock everything, definitely do that.
I'm just gonna double check and make sure Lexi's still here. But yeah, no. So far, it doesn't look like your stuff is like you. It looks like you know what you're doing.
It just maybe either
these aren't like misguided builds or anything.
Not at all.
It's just it feels like you may not have like the most time to commit to this, which isn't a problem either. So if people are giving you crap for that, then like no.
Nobody should be giving you crap for anything. Like
play the game at your own speed.
If you can't provide like constructive stuff in a nice way, then don't fucking give it, honestly. But yeah, it looks like for these first two so far, it seems like the general consensus is that your first priority should be bumping everybody up to 80 and then continuing to level up your stuff from there. But like your actual builds and stuff are fine.
So to put that in perspective though, like you're doing a lot better than I was doing when I first started playing Hoyoverse games.
Oh yeah.
When I started first playing Hoyoverse games, I put HP main stat relic or artifacts on Ganyu. So you know, this is a lot better than what I started out doing.
This is like back in the day, because like we were both day one players in Genshin, and you're probably day one in HSR if I remember correctly. Before all
I was
these,
day
like,
one in
nice,
HSR.
Nice quality of life things where it's like, hey, check out what other people are using. You can just follow that. No, we didn't have that shit in the game in Genshin.
Back in my day,
We had to follow.
we struggled.
My day.
My day.
Disney
My
second
demos?
half.
Something like that.
Well, Tier, I feel like could use a little bit of work. Are you trying to build him for break? Because like
Welt is a very interesting character in terms of how you can build him like 3 different ways, and he does a bunch of different things, and all wants like a fuck ton of different stats. It's hard to build Welt.
E2, fucking mana culture. I understand. Good shit. Yeah, you can build him like a lot of different ways. I know you can go for hybrid as well, but even hybrid has some specialization, so it just seems like you haven't
It's also
really
very
like
difficult to build him.
Yeah.
He just wants so many stats. That is like part of his problem.
Let me recommend you. Hang on. Let me recommend you a YouTube channel, because I like getting my advice from people who love the character more than anything. Let me see if I can find it here.
Is the clicking I'm hearing actually from your keyboard,
No,
or
this
is it
is Opera.
Opera
This is from
GX?
Opera. Yeah, yeah.
It's Opera GX doing the clicking sound. Okay.
Here, this is Sidrium Nox. This guy is a Welt main through and through. He has some pretty bare bones guides as to how you can build him as well. And in his main Welt video, he says, he suggests that you can build him one of 3 ways. And one of those ways isn't break, which is surprising, because I have found Welt to be very effective in break if he's in a break comp. So, like, if you're running Harmony,
HMC, yeah.
HMC, or if you, I don't know if you have Fugue, but if you have her as well, or instead. But it does seem like you're kind of focusing on break here. Was that the intention? If you're going to be using RMC a lot, you might want to pivot away from that and focus more on just boosting as much, giving you as much attack, crit rate, and crit damage as you can.
I wish we could look at the relics.
Yeah, I wish we would look at the individual ones. I mean, the relics seem alright. If you're shifting away from break, 4-piece thief probably isn't the greatest, but I can understand it for the energy buff. He also runs really well with Von Whack as well, because especially in mid to late game content, this is me as somebody who like researched a lot about Welt and is trying to also build him. A lot of his value comes from his ult rather than the damage he can do. He can do damage if you build him that way, but you can also build him a way where you're just fucking spamming his ult so that the enemy just does not get to move at all, and that's also really fucking funny. And Von Whack is really good for that. So I'm running mine on Von Whack with energy recharge rope. So that's an alternate thing you could look into as well, but that YouTuber that I linked to has a lot of very detailed Welt guides. Low production too, it's just him doing stuff and talking, and it's very funny, but I love his guides.
The direction that I would suggest you building your Welt in highly depends on the other characters that you have available on your account, which is why I recommend you join the Discord, so you can, like, you know, talk about it with others as well, because there's a lot of other people, not just us, in chat who are very knowledgeable about these kinds of things, and they can guide you more specifically as you go on through the game.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No one there's a dick. We're very chill there. They these guys helped me play HSR. I only started playing like 7 or so months ago. We got Himiko.
Oh, that looks fine from relics and whatnot. Stats are just a little bit low, like, and that's from the equilibrium thing and from not having stuff fully leveled.
Yeah,
like you're on the right track.
Yep,
with 4-piece and
4-piece Ash Blazing. Yeah.
The planet set is
It is mismatched here, but again, I'm
it's mismatched, but it's for stats probably.
Yeah, from your other characters, I can tell that you know what you're doing. So, like, I think okay, we do have Clara. I do love Clara. Clara is great. If you are planning on farming the new set in Amphoreus, 4-piece Poet is actually her new best in slot. Because it looks like you haven't fully finished farming Champion of Streetwise Boxing. I don't know what the other set is in there, but I don't think it's very useful.
It's one of the weird ones. It's,
so like farming the new Amphoreus set, if you want to push her, and if you wanted to invest in her, farming the new Amphoreus set will be a lot more resin efficient for you.
What does 4-piece Poet do? Is that the minus speed one?
It's the minus speed one, yeah. So like the 2-piece isn't doing her any favors, but the 4-piece is so strong, it like compensates for it, and it's the new best in slot for like a few characters I didn't expect. Like Ching Shui, for instance, uses 4-piece Poet now because she's usually run with an action advancer, so her speed doesn't even really matter. But
just for us, because I like knowing, Champion of Streetwise Boxing is in the same thing as Thief of Shooting Meteor.
Oh, okay, Thief of Shooting Meteor's not that bad then. But yeah, I would still like from my research, from the characters that I have, not in the game, but the characters that I have, the only characters that use Champion was Clara and Argenti, and they both have better sets now. So like the value of that domain has dropped pretty considerably. It's not bad. It's still second best, but if you're still farming, you might want to pivot, especially if you want to be pulling any of the newer units in Amphoreus, because you're gonna be in that domain anyway. Well, welcome. Yeah, no, this looks. Everything looks fine to me, aside from, again, you know already, just things being underleveled and not maxed out. Another thing that you could do as well is you can look up guides on Pridewin, because I do see that you are leveling everything up equally, and not everybody needs that. So there are some characters where it's like, oh yeah, you can just stop leveling up their basics and only focus on their ultimate, for instance. Like, not for Clara, but just as an example, you can go ahead, thank you, Midnight, you can go ahead and take a look at their leveling priorities in Pridewin to see if you can save yourself some time and materials by not leveling up a couple of these. But do make sure, if you do want to fully invest in a character, get all their major traces and max out whatever of these that they should have maxed out. But yeah, no, Clara looks fine. She's slow, that's good. Firefly.
It pains me that the Sam cone is like not good on her, because that's just not how the damage formula works.
It's like, why did you put Sam on it if I'm not supposed to use it on Firefly? So yeah, this is probably the first one that I've seen so far where it's like, you might want to swap this out for something else. Because I don't know of anybody who uses this. Who uses this?
It's like a weird Arlen or Blade one.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah.
My day would. My day could use it as well.
Okay.
But My Day has the Rappa cone.
Oh,
yeah,
if you
My day
don't,
has the Rappa cone.
do you mean like the event one? Because like not everybody's got that one, right?
Yes, correct. But you can buy it later in the Herta shop, so that's still an option.
Right! Sorry, I forgot we have those. Sorry. Yep. You can buy pass event light cones in Herta shop. Totally forgot.
Oh, that's a really good point, actually, because the 4-star Silverwolf one is also really good if you're trying to do alt spam welt.
Yes. Before the tutorial mission starts, is Silverwolf's 4-star event light cone in the Herta shop. If you wanted to do alt spam welt. If you didn't and you wanted to build them for damage, you can go for something. You can go for something else that would benefit that. But that's what I'm running on mine right now, and he's pretty good.
Firefly has some pretty intense breakpoints, so a couple things, right? Just by looking at the characters you have available on your like support manner, you have 3 characters that greatly benefit from Fugue. So if you play through the game and you like Fugue and you wouldn't mind pulling Fugue, she would be very good for your account. It would also free up Trailblazer to stay on Remembrance Trailblazer, as opposed to constantly having to swap her between Remembrance and Harmony for your Firefly team. But basically, the 2 most important things with Firefly are Break Effect, which you can get through attack, because she converts attack into Break Effect, and Speed, right? Speed has a pretty high breakpoint for her. Once you hit 160 speed outside of her ultimate, you get to go 4 times before her ultimate runs out, which is like the breakpoint I would suggest. And then you want eventually as much break effect as you can get, but 250 for the 4-piece Iron Cavalry, which the best light cone for her, which is the 5-star Herta light cone.
The destruction one.
The light cone that you get from the Herta shop through Simulated Universe and stuff like that.
Let me just...
Once you S5 it, it is literally less than... It is very, very similar to her actual... Yeah. To her actual signature light cone in terms of damage output.
Yeah.
So you don't actually miss out on it at all. So I highly recommend, if you like Firefly and you want to build Firefly and use her more often, 1, Fugue is pretty good. 2, this light cone is free. You don't have to pull it, and it almost matches the output of her signature pretty well.
A cool thing about On the Fall of an Aeon as well is that it's also best in slot for... Or not best in slot. It's either best in slot or among the best in slot for a shit ton of other destruction units as well. So you're not just getting it for Firefly. If Firefly is benched and you want to run a couple of other teams or something, you can pop that on like almost any other destruction unit, and it's going to work really, really well. So I would definitely prioritize farming for that light cone from Herta shop over anything else from the shop right now, because that light cone is so valuable. Relic set, this isn't doing very much for you. As you can see, like, Ash Blazing, it might just be for stats, which I totally understand, because relic farming is a pain in the ass. But I'm sure you know, because you have it on Himiko, this is a follow-up set. This isn't doing anything for her. She does have Super Break in her kit, so you do want to sit there and take the time and farm Iron Cavalry for her. If you're at that point in the story, or as soon as it unlocks, I'm not quite sure where you are, but as soon as you get access to Iron Cavalry in Penacony, you want to be farming that for, because this isn't doing it. Like, even if you had like more thief pieces lying around just to bump up her break effect, that would be better than running these, because like it doesn't seem like your pieces right now have a whole lot of break effect going on, and it doesn't look to have a whole lot of speed going on either. So like you just want to pile break and speed onto her as much as you can. Even if you just had the stats and you just want to do a rainbow set until you could farm Iron Cavalry, do that, because that is more important than the actual passive of the relics that you have. I'm not entirely. I mean, Glamoth is a nice generalist set, but I did see that you have farmed Talia for somebody. That's a Talia rope, I think. I was on Boot Hill.
Yeah, it's for Boot Hill.
You could do Talia, or what's the fire one?
The Calpagni Lantern.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
So you'd want to.
Calpagni was made for her.
Yeah, for sure. Because that one, if you're not familiar, gives you more of a bonus if the enemy is fire weak, and as you probably know, she has fire weakness implantation. So that planner set was literally just designed for her.
It also gives her 6% speed, and with speed boots, that relic set, and Ron May, she's at exactly 160 outside of her ult, so you get that the 4 attack rotation that Hoff was talking about earlier. It was designed that way.
And also, I do just want to point out, Hoff is absolutely right, and Midnight is right by saying 160 speed is a good breakpoint for her. It is also very difficult to achieve that. So, like, it's kind of like an end goal. Like, you know that eventually one day she's going to be hitting 160. I haven't been able to get the artifacts to get her to 160 yet. Like, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, one of the things that I want to mention real quick is a major pitfall that we mentioned that we didn't really explain very well is damage percent, right?
Ooh,
damage
yes,
percent is a completely different formula than Super Break. So in terms of increasing damage percent by a certain amount or anything, or increasing crit or increasing attack, it's not actually going to do anything for your Super Break damage unless your character converts those things into break effect. Because the Super Break formula takes the amount of toughness damage that you deal with an attack, it takes the amount of break effect, and it looks at their level, and that's it. Those are like the 3 major things that actually go into the calculation for Super Break, other than the debuffs that are placed on an enemy. So if you don't understand how the game works, and there's 2 different formulas, which is not easy to conceptualize since the game doesn't tell you
it
that
doesn't.
at
Yeah,
all.
there's no way to learn this in game.
You're going to end up falling into that pitfall, and you're going to wonder why you're not doing damage even though you have all this damage percent. It's because damage of percent doesn't mean anything for Super Break, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it's programmed.
I think
Firefly has a talent that converts attack into break effect, so attack is very good for her specifically. Most other Super Break characters don't, besides Rappa, don't convert attack into break effect related things. So sometimes you can even build them with HP main stat things and just make them tanky, and it's not going to affect their damage output.
Yeah, like Firefly's really nice in that. Oh, hang on, sorry. They made my food way too fucking spicy, so I'm like dying over here.
No.
But yeah, I find that even though the cavalry set is a pain in the ass to farm for, I don't like going into a domain farming for one character. That's why like Japard is on the very bottom of my list. But it makes her a little bit easier to build, just because attack does get converted into break effect with this once you unlock this fucking major trace here. So it does make it a little bit easier to build, because if you like roll into attack or have an attack main stat at some point or whatever, it's not the end of the world. She could still use it. So yeah, this one. Firefly is probably the biggest one that needs work that I've seen so far, just because you want to trade out her pieces for sure, and you want to swap her to another light cone, absolutely sure. But yeah.
Yeah.
And we got
Look
Moza.
for light cones that give you attack or break effect,
Yes.
but attack is going to be the easiest to find.
Yeah, not a lot of 4-star light cones have break effect. I know there's that Rekka one that I still don't have, but that's a gotcha one.
That one, but that one's abundance.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck uses it?
Hopefully Rekka.
Not even Gallagher. Hopefully Rekka.
We got Moza here. The one thing that stands out to me already is, and please correct me if I'm wrong, this is just from how I build him, I feel like you want his crit ratio a bit more balanced, because you build him for crit, don't you?
Yes,
yeah.
You do.
Yeah, so if you don't know, crit ratio is basically 1 to 2. So a nice guideline is if you're building a crit DPS, for every 1% of crit rate you have, you'd want to aim for like 2% of crit damage. So the ratio is a little bit off here, so I'd probably want to boost both of these. I can't see your individual relics here, and I can take a peek at that in a second. But you have the right light. I have the right light cone on him. Swordplay is so good for him. He's great. It's great.
It's either this one or it would be depending on how crit stats treat you.
Yeah.
The other 5-star light cone from the Herta shop that I would suggest everybody still pick up because it's just good being cruising.
Oh yeah,
in
the
Stellar
hunt
Sea.
one. Yeah.
The hunt one is very, very, very good at just like smoothing out some issues for hunt units.
Absolutely. Like, I would say, in my experience and as I've been learning how to build characters, I would say the Destruction Light Cone is the top priority from Herta's shop, and then followed by the Hunt Light Cone if you have Hunt characters that can use it, but I also know that March can use it, and she's free, so she can kick ass with that fucking cone. And then the third one would be before the tutorial mission starts, because that one is also very strong for characters that can use it. So, yeah, you definitely want to take a peek at that. For relics, so do you run him specifically in like a debuff team?
It depends. Like you definitely can. The debuff set is very, very
very
good
limiting.
if you run anyone in a debuff kit.
Yeah.
Like if you run anyone, if you have a debuff team, you can run anybody damage dealer on the debuff set, and they should be fine, right?
Right.
The set that he wants the most, it seems like it's going to be the set that's on the other side of the Iron Cavalry, the same one that Fei Xiao uses. That's what I would assume. Or maybe the follow-up set. I think it depends.
Yeah, I think I gave him the follow-up set just because I was farming for Himiko and Herta at the same time, so I just threw shit on him.
Would he max stack that though? Because he only hits 3 times.
I don't sure. I don't think so.
It's
thank you for the
he
follow,
doesn't only
some
hit 3
random
times.
Mexican.
How many times does he?
It's every instance of damage that happens on his follow-up, and it hits like 8 times or something.
Oh yes, it does. This effect
it
stacks.
hits-
It stacks for up to 8 times.
No, I mean does his follow-up hit 8 times? Was the
I would have to open the game. I haven't used Mozart. He hits
don't-
more than 3 times.
He hits because his stacks are at 9, and they decrease, and he does a follow-up attack for every 3 that he. So in his base kit, it's 3, but not base kit. Sorry. In his he's in his departed state, it would be 3. But then when you do his ult, he gets a bonus 1, so his ult counts as 1, and the bonus follow-up counts as 1 as well. So I'm not sure if he maintains like full uptime, but
So
there's no uptime because it resets every follow-up attack.
The wording on Ash Blazing Grand Duke is when the wearer uses follow-up attacks against the target enemy, increases the wearer's attack by 6% for each time the follow-up deals damage. So, Ratio's follow-up hits 1 time, he would get 1 stack. That's why this thing kind of sucks on him.
Right.
Moza's follow-up stab has multiple instances of damage, and I believe it's enough to max this buff out.
Oh shit, I did not know that. That's cool.
It's why this isn't much farther behind in damage than Pioneer Diver. because Moza also, by himself, with all of his Ascension traces unlocked, puts 2 debuffs on the enemy. So he gets the increased stats from this, but needs 1 more debuff to hit max, and that just depends on who you're running him with. So these 2 sets are really interchangeable. There's not a huge difference between them. One gives you crit, the other one gives you damage percent on follow-ups, the other gives you attack.
Yeah.
It really depends on what you have that is, like, what you have that has better stats.
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
if you are, like, very specifically like, oh, I have another debuffer with this and I can...
Yeah.
Doink.
That's my, again, as somebody who just started like 8 months ago, that's my problem with Pioneer, in that it's a very good set, but you need to make sure that they're in, that you're getting enough debuffs on the enemy for them to have full uptime on the passive. I don't like to think like that, so I like things that are just very easy to slap on and just not have to worry about. You said that sometimes running with Firefly, other times with Boot Hill. I think that's Break Team, I guess. Are there a lot of debuffs in a Break Team?
Yeah, when you break, it counts as a debuff.
Yeah,
but that's
the dots
one
that they apply. But
Yeah, and that's all
Moza
you would
applies
need.
too.
And Mozo applies too. That's right. Okay, so he would have full uptime on that on a Break Team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Then the planetary set that he does want is Duran, but that's
Duran. Shut up. We're so old.
There's also Izumo Gensei, the Acheron set that they released. If he is running with another hunt unit, that can also be used to help bump up your crit rate, which would also make him
Boot
act
Hill.
more consistently, which would be the Boot Hill in the situation that you have said.
Also, hydrate or dihydrate. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh yes, let
I
me
did
take a
not.
drink. Thank you.
I would need to go get some water, but worry about that in a moment.
Yeah, other than that, trying to get getting his crit ratio up, because I'm pretty sure in HSR it's acceptable to be at around like 60 120 to 70 140 as like a nice stopping point, unless you want to go unless you want to like really push your investment. That's
Go
typically
even further beyond.
go even further beyond, but that's like more min-maxing and dedicated farming that you might need to do. But if you can get him
Also,
closer to that.
Definitely don't go beyond 100% crit rate.
Yes,
1
no.
to 2 crit rate up until you get to the like 80-ish crit rate. Then just max crit damage as much as possible.
Yeah, if you're at the luxury where you're like, you don't overcap on crit rate. If you're at the luxury where you can choose crit damage instead, always go for crit damage.
Which is actually what his best chest piece is crit rate, because of aforementioned making him more consistent rather than being like weirdly spiky in his damage, since he acts the way that he does.
Yeah.
Some people like to live on the edge.
I understand that, and that's why I'm like, ugh, the 60 120, and all that, it seems so low to me. But I've been playing long enough that I have the luxury to
of course, yeah. That's why
I can just kind of
because like once you're at end game and you have your fully built characters and stuff, then you push like a lot further. Or if you want to like super invest in a very specific team and you know you're just gonna be farming this team and making them the best they can for a little while, then you can push further. But like at
my
your
face shao at 100% crit rate just naturally.
disgusting. But yeah, at your current position, just try to push the ratio as much as you possibly can. With Shui, I only know how to build her for break, honestly. Oh, she's got a good amount of break.
That's all she does.
He converts break.
we got-
So she's like a weird hybrid. She's a pre-super break weird hybrid where like she converts break effect into damage percent.
And also wants crit stats randomly.
Yeah, she wants crit stats because she deals damage through damage percent, because she just converts break effect into damage. But the thing is like, for her specifically, you would want a break effect rope and an attack percent planet.
Yeah.
And then you want to build her like a regular DPS beyond that, so speed and then crit, and then looking for break effect in the substats. Or you could lean directly into super break and just ignore crit entirely, you know. But it's kind of like a weird balancing act for her. I've seen Himiko break builds that were similar, for like fugue teams.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, you're going to get the most out of her kit when you use her alongside of characters like Fugue or Harmony Trailblazer, which, since you have your Trailblazer set to Remembrance right now, is going to be hard to get the most out of her right now.
Because as soon as you lose HMC, you're kneecapped pretty much. So, I started HSR around when Firefly came out, and in a way, I kind of saw it coming because Super Break was like the big thing, and everyone was building break so-and-so, break so-and-so, break this, break that, and I'm like, okay, awesome. But also, I don't want to super rely on break, because as soon as we have something that's, not vulnerable to break, or if you're gonna need your HMC on another team or whatever, as another path, like, you kneecapped all of those units that you've built for break. Thankfully, I got lucky though, and I pulled Fugue, so don't even worry about it. This is a decent set, right? Because like Defense Ignore is universally good. It's her best in slot.
Technically, it is if they are Quantum Weak. That is her best, but generally yes.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, no, these are good here. The only thing that you want to watch out for, and I've seen kind of as a trend, again, just a farming issue / leveling issue, but you want to take a look at your speed your speed / any other breakpoints for your ornaments here. So like she's not getting this additional 20% because she hasn't hit 145. So you might want to think about like, oh, okay, like, would she have speed boots on right now? Yeah, those would be speed boots, right?
It's plus 25.
Yeah.
There's just no other speed substats,
No other speed
which
substats.
is a pain in the ass to deal with, but yeah, that's just how it is.
Would you say it'd be more worthwhile to switch her to a 2/2 piece to hit the speed breakpoint?
As a more generalist set, probably, unless you are like, because this set is for exactly if they are Quantum Weak, or if you are making them Quantum Weak, because then you're getting all of the benefit. Yeah. It's either that or like Thief of Shooting Meteor is her other best set for
that's
getting
right.
energy back and whatnot.
Thief is also really good, yeah.
So there is you can make the argument going for 2-piece Thief and Flex, or 4-piece Thief instead of Genius, because this is the min-maxi set for the character.
Absolutely.
Having Talia and Genius,
yeah.
The easier planar to even have built on her would just be Space Sealing Station,
Space Station is a really good set before you start doing dedicated farming. You don't see it listed a whole lot because it's usually not the best for anybody, but you get a lot of pieces when you just start playing, and it's the easiest to farm because it goes on fucking everybody. Another thing that I have noticed is, like, you shouldn't be afraid of doing 2/2, especially where you are right now. If you find that you're hitting your breakpoints, so you're getting the stats that you need with 2 different 2 pieces rather than a 4 full set, go for it, because that's 9 times out of 10 that's going to benefit you more than forcing a full set, full 4 piece with subpar substats.
Yes.
So like, make sure you're getting the correct main stats, and make sure you're hitting whatever breakpoints that you have. Like, again, if you're running Talia, try to push her to 145 as best you can, even if that means running 2-piece speed. That's more important than getting a full 4-piece set, especially when you're still in the middle of building several characters at once. Sitting there trying to like grind out a full 4-piece for several characters is gonna fucking take way too much time. The important things are your breakpoints and your main stats. Make sure you have the correct main stats on everybody. Even just running fucking rainbow sets will get you, rainbow set meaning you have no set bonuses and they're all from different places. Even doing that with good main stats and good substats will get you pretty far before you have to start worrying about min-maxing like that.
Because having the correct main stats with even like okay substats, if the sets aren't matching, makes the character function.
Yes.
Instead of trying to force them to be like super, like trying to jump 14 steps if you're going upstairs to be like, I want my character to do those numbers. You're not.
Yeah.
You're kneecapping yourself because your character might have the right set, but they aren't doing anything because they don't have the actual stats that matter.
Absolutely.
So,
you go on, sorry.
In a vacuum, right? If you like all of the characters that you have available for us to look at equally, I would highly recommend focusing on Firefly and Boot Hill
Yes.
over anyone else.
Those guys look
If
gonna
you
fucking
like
kill
somebody
everything.
because of waifu, then definitely do what you want to do. Because like the spark of joy is more important in gacha games overall than meta, in my opinion. But if you, in a vacuum, if you like everyone equally, Firefly and Boot Hill are definitely worth prioritizing over the other ones. I think they should take you further. They are both break related, meaning that using them on the same team would be a little difficult since they both are very SP intensive, and only one side can have Harmony Trailblazer, which brings me to my second point of Fugue. If you are looking for recommendations for who you should pull next to benefit your account the most, Fugue is a very, very, very good option for you specifically. Firefly likes Fugue. Shui Yi likes Fugue.
Boot Hill really likes
Himiko,
Fugue.
Yeah, Boot Hill loves Fugue. And on top of that, you get to use Remembrance Trailblazer instead of Harmony Trailblazer. So it's like Fugue, fantastic option for you to pull in the future if you're looking for recommendations for pulling. And another, like my third point is, for your account, for where it's at right now, these are kind of like expected builds. Like, in fact, I think it's a little bit better than I expected it to be.
Yeah, no,
So,
me too. I was
you know,
expecting us to spend like an hour on each character saying, okay, so you don't want to do X, Y. You know what you're doing. The biggest one that I see is probably Firefly. Firefly's going to need the most changes here, just because of the 4-piece and the light cone. But like with everybody else, like whoever's being an ass is just being a dick, and you should find better friends because they suck. You know what you're doing, and again, a lot of it is a leveling issue because you don't have them ascended yet, and that's also going to take some time. So like, don't rush it. Don't feel because as long as you can still comfortably go like, again, I'm not sure where you are in the story, but as long as you can still comfortably do story content and beat overworld enemies and bosses and stuff, like, you're fine. Like, you're gonna be, you can get pretty far, if not all of the way, with like pretty minimal investment, by which I mean you don't need to push Firefly to 160 to finish the story, like, this is like very long-term stuff for these characters that you love. So
They say that they don't know who Fugue is. Did you want to show them your Fugue real quick?
oh, Fugue, yes. This is Fugue.
Fox Girl.
So you know how when Harmony MC ults, like, they enable Super Break for the whole team? Like, Fugue does that just by existing. Like, just having her in the team gives that same, like, Super Break enabling for the rest of the team. I'm gonna let Hoff talk more about her because I know you have studied her a lot more than I have, but yeah,
I
no,
know her. I said
she's
you.
Oh, you
sold
skipped her. So
Skip
you
the
can
banner.
Save up for Boot Hill. Okay. Oh, you're a planner. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Look at you go, saving currency to pull characters that you like.
Okay. So Quopo, fantastic character. I think she's actually gonna see more use in the future because of the insane energy requirements that some remembrance characters specifically recently have had. Aglaya, for example. I think Huoho is great. I use Huoho all the time. Huoho is a great pickup, in my personal opinion.
But would Huoho benefit their account right now? Is what I'm.
I have no idea who they have for sustain.
That's true.
You had to save up so you could save for him. No, I totally understand.
You didn't want to let him go by again. I respect that. You made the right choice. Absolutely, 100%. But she is, like, if you like her, she might be a character to look out for, like, during her rerun. Like, we're not saying you were wrong for not pulling her. We're just recommending if you're looking for recommendations for the account, a Fugue rerun would be very good for you. But
Popo's energy gen is percent based, which is also fantastic for Remembrance Trailblazer since it charges mem faster.
Yep. Hell yeah. But
so Popo, great choice. I recommend, if that's who you're saving for, is good.
I would also. Sorry.
No,
yeah, keep going.
Since we did not see a sustain here, if you have him Build Gallagher.
Yes. Do you have Gallagher? Like, you should, because you pulled for Firefly, so you should have at least a copy or two. Unless you got super fucking unlucky. That's why I don't want to assume.
All the luck went to Mose.
All the luck went to Moza. God, I wish that was me.
I think he's one of the 4 stars that I still need copies of.
I tried so hard to get his materials to make him at least survive, but I've been getting super bad luck. So what do you mean by like his build materials or his relics? Because as someone who also, like, I started around when Firefly released, Gallagher doesn't feel super great until he's fully built and he has all of his fucking
yeah, his talents are extremely important.
And then it's like, holy shit, how did I live without this man?
Because he's one of the healers that is just flat numbers instead of percent based.
Yeah.
He scales linearly. So the more you put in, the more you get out, instead of like some weird jank curves that some characters have.
Building his talents and getting his focus on building his talents and just building him up first, because he doesn't actually need a lot. Let me pull him up real quick.
I changed mine, and he's on again a speed set, and I gave him an energy regen rope recently.
I have this, and I didn't fucking notice that was on him. What is this? I think I popped that on.
My man doesn't care.
It's
it
bad.
Doesn't matter.
Like, I think you only. What's the thing? Is it just his? There's only one of these. There's only one of these you need to level up.
It would be.
Would it be the talent to
It'd
increase?
be the talent, to increase heals.
Yeah, so
healing on hit.
All you need to worry about, like, I maxed him out because he saved my life and I love him, so I paid my dues by maxing him out, except for this. Apparently, I need the fucking fruit. But you want to unlock the major traces and just focus on the talent. You don't need anything else. Like,
The
major
skill
traces,
is nice, especially if you have his E2, because he cleanses on skill.
And then
so you will end up using it.
You'll want a couple levels in skill, but you don't have to max it, because again, that's another linear heal.
And then for his talents, he doesn't need very much, so you shouldn't have too much of a hard time building him relic-wise, because he... Like, if I remember his Pridewind guide just says, like, pick 2 sets, and it's, like, 2 set speed, 2 set break out of anything. So he's, like, very, very flexible. You just want to, is it HP? Is it HP he mostly wants?
No, he wants break effect.
Oh, break effect and speed.
Outgoing healing for body, speed for feet, HP over defense for planar, and energy regen for his link rope, but then you just find break effect through some stats.
Yep.
Yeah.
He doesn't even need like a lot of break effect, he just needs some.
Yeah. And he just
break effect gets converted into outgoing healing bonus for him.
Oh, that's right. It's been a while since I had to look into his kit because I made sure to do shit for him. But yeah, he should be super, super simple. Or rather, I shouldn't say simple, I should say more straightforward than other characters to build. So, like, you might even just find pieces for him while you're farming for other characters. And, like, you rolled something and it accidentally went entirely into fucking break effect and you can't do anything with it. You're like, okay, Gallagher, here you go. Even run him rainbow if you wanted to. Like, just fucking straight pieces.
My guy is a dog. He will eat scraps from the table.
He will eat scraps from the table!
And it will work.
Yeah.
That cone isn't bad, but okay, quid pro quo.
It's not bad. So what I do is I switch in between what is real and quid pro quo, but he's one of the few characters that can actually, like, maximize quid pro quo. So if you have this, like, you can just shove that on him, and he's gonna help with your energy regen for the rest of the team as well. But I also like using what is real when I'm, like, trying to do damage or do more break or whatever. Also, it's got his face on it, so I'm biased. Look at him.
I have him on what is real, to be honest.
I swap him back and forth, but yeah.
I put my Gallagher on energy regen rope like within the last couple weeks, and this man does not stop now. It is so funny.
It's just so comfy because you can use his ult as emergency heals too. So if you're gonna fucking wipe to the next attack, you pop his ult. He's like, actually my turn now, and then he fucking heals everybody. He's crazy. He's insane.
That's a fantastic rope.
Oh, thank you.
Speed.
Hang on. I need to flex. I need to show you my highest speed roll. I don't know who's actually on it right now. Is it gloves? not gloves. Is it helmet? I have like 10 speed on here somewhere. I wasn't even fucking looking for it.
I think my black swan has 11 speed on one of her pieces.
Oh, it's on Argenti. Of course it's on fucking Argenti.
Of course it's on Argenti.
Who else would it
That's
be
wild.
on? But yeah. Do you have any questions? Did that help?
Did we all just yap and run in circles and you're confused even more?
Yeah. If you have any, if something's not explained well enough, just let us know. You've come into the stream of yappers, so we're happy to explain things. Gallagher basically wants his traces to get healing effectiveness, then everything else, speed and break, just to make him do damage and to help smooth out SP economy, which is nice to have, but the healing is enough and is super low minimum investment. Yeah, Gallagher is like probably one of the best characters in the game, honestly. Just considering the amount of investment you need to the amount of return you get on him, he's kind of crazy. That helped quite a lot. Actually, thank you. I just need to pray to game gods and they give me the freaking material. So what do you... I just want to make sure that there's no confusion. What do you mean by them giving you the materials that you need? Because...
Probably relics and substats, right?
Okay, alright. Alright. I just want to make sure that that's what we're talking about. Because the actual... Sorry, the actual materials should be very straightforward to farm, right? So you're talking about like the relics. Okay, relics. Okay, awesome. Okay.
Because that was one of the things that when I was getting back into the game that I had to like remember / relearn is that the guaranteed returns and the tangible difference that you will see more are your traces and leveling those, because those are guaranteed stats that the character will always have now, or extra things for them. And relics can come later when they start getting more consistent, when you start getting like the better higher level ones. But if you start feeling like, man, I'm not feeling it, and this is like a personal thing, if you're not feeling any progression in the game, just getting traces leveled should help that mental fatigue, because you'll at least be seeing something change and hopefully be getting better, even if it's not immediate, over the course of like a week or two for a character. You will see a tangible, actual difference, instead of being like, this is my 5th day in a row where I've done nothing but roll flat defense.
Exactly, yes, yeah. Like, I do want to bring up the fact that I watch a lot of like HSR content creators, and when they do account reviews and people who can't clear certain content, excluding this patches, we're not going to talk about that, 9 times out of 10, part of the reason is that people farmed relics too quickly and they didn't max out their fucking traces. Like, there's still traces that they could have farmed for. And again, as Midnight said, those are permanent stats that are on the character forever. So you definitely want to prioritize that's why we're like, hey, prioritize leveling up, ascend to getting them to 80, getting their traces and stuff up. I would say even before you touch relics again, because like these things, they take a while to farm, but there's stats that are gonna be with your character forever. Whereas when you reach endgame content, you're gonna have nothing to do but farm relics. So like, for me, I'm still in the process of bumping everybody up. Like, there's still many characters that I haven't finished yet, and I can totally understand fucking getting bored of farming the same thing over and over again. So what I like recommending is doing half and half. So like half of the resin or the stamina that you spend, farm for specific materials to get traces up, and the other half, maybe you can dump that in relics and relic farms, so that way you're at least like keeping it kind of fresh, and you're not just farming the same stage 20 million times in a fucking row. But yeah.
Yeah, also,
oh no, you won.
Just make sure that there's no need to max out all of your traces, just the ones that are important for the kit.
Absolutely, yeah. Please do, Midnight linked it earlier, please do bookmark Pridewin, and I'll just, you know what, I'll just pull this up real quick. I'll just pull it up real quick.
Send you to the character list.
Just because it can be a little bit, confusing here. I'm gonna just move this over here. So, we're on Pridewin here, and you go to characters. I think Midnight just linked that directly. And let's say I want to build, Clara. So we just filter Clara out. Here, where the fuck is she? There she is, Clara. And then you just scroll down to build in teams. Every character page has these sections, so you go directly to build in teams, and it gives you light cone recommendations, it gives you relic recommendations, planner recommendations, and then here, skill priority. So reading this, it looks like her talent, according to this guide, her talent is the most important one. So you want to like level up her talent and focus on leveling up her talent if you do nothing else. And then secondary, it looks like her skill and her ultimate are of equal importance. So you can level those up if you'd like. And then usually, if something's in last place, you just fucking ignore it. So she doesn't need her basics leveled at all. So like, it's not worth the investment. And then they also have a traces priority as well. So like her A6, which you haven't unlocked yet because she's not at 80, is, according to this guide, the most important trace to her kit. Then you do her A2 and then her A4. With traces, you do want to do all three if you want to actually invest in the character. But if you just wanted to do one and move on, definitely her A6, according to the guide. So it's just nice to not have to think.
There are some characters where the major traces don't matter as much, like Ting Yun has that one that like increases her own damage output, which is not really significant.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pale's got some weird ones.
But most modern characters, like the characters that are coming out nowadays, their major traces are extremely important. And so you should definitely get most of them.
I also I'm going to, Guoba certified.
Very good.
I love this guy. I would trust Woba certified with my life if you're looking for any HSR content creators. Very thorough and considerate of low spenders and free to play, and not super meta focused. Very good videos and guides on all the characters in the game. Uploads pretty consistently. He's one of the few people I'm subscribed to on YouTube where when he uploads a video I get excited. It doesn't happen to everybody. I'm like, oh shit, Woba's got a new video, I gotta watch this shit. But yeah, I can't recommend him enough. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Again, I not to bully you into joining Discord if that's not your thing or whatever, but we do have a Discord with an HSR channel, and everyone there is like us, where if you have a question, they'd be very happy to help and look over your stuff and not be dicks about it, because that's mean. So you check the tribute video. I'm not pulling for it, but I want to know what his name portmanteau is this time. Did you know he does all of his own art? Like, Woba Certified does his own pixel art for his little thing. I didn't know that until I saw him do an art stream, and I'm like, aw, that's so cute.
That's dope.
Actually, we are at ad time, so I think we're gonna take an ad break, and then we're just gonna explore and shit for the next hour or so, and then call it a day. So I'm going to run an ad right now. I'm not gonna do anything until you come back. I will see you in 3 minutes.
Edge time.
Edge time. Alright. Perfect. Thank you guys for your help. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Anytime.
I love yapping.
We love yapping! We love yapping about characters and shit. I'm glad I can at least participate in the conversation. Who else am I fucking building right now? Wait, I'm not building anybody. I'm pre-farming for Tribby.
Imagine having things to pre-farm.
Look!
Go ahead and pre-farm Destruction. Easy.
Yeah, of course. I just gamble on which one she's gonna use, and if she's even going to be Destruction.
Bet everything on red.
Hey, you have enough time. What if you pre-farmed for every path?
Literally every.
Literally, because worst case scenario, she's gonna be one of them, and then you have the rest pre-farmed for whoever you want to pull.
But then I'm just gonna have stuff sat there forever.
What else are you doing with your time?
Relics.
Oh, thank you, Robin. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
I am still under the Fei Shao curse.
Oh, you don't want to use your shit to get her the piece that you're looking for?
No, I am saving everything that allows me to manifest relic pieces for one character.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
But
I haven't used mine either, because I'm like, this is too valuable to use right now, and I think that for everybody. I'm like, no, if I just farm longer, I'll find it eventually. I can save that for something
Used
else.
one already.
That also being said, if you did not know, hold on, go out to your phone menu real fast for me. Synthesize.
Synthesize.
It should be, nope, not that one. Yes, that one. You to the right, up in the top left, the right one. You can nope, the Those ones, but you know, that conversion sucks. 3 to 1, no.
Sorry,
The
you said
middle
right.
one.
Middle?
The blue one, yes. You
This
can
one?
turn
Okay.
extra relic remains into 2 of those per month.
Oh!
So you can, these are the
Oh,
ones
that's kind
that
of
give
huge,
you
actually.
substats.
Yeah,
Those
that's kind of huge.
That is the conversion that I will be doing, and that is like the only conversion that I will be doing because I'm grinding enough relics and I'm turning them into the dust, and it's 2 per month.
Yeah,
so
I
you need
hadn't
to have
realized.
1,600.
Yeah, I hadn't realized it was I hadn't realized there was this on a monthly cooldown. I'll definitely start doing that every month for sure.
Because the other ones take the actual self-modeling resin, and it's just not worth it.
No,
I
absolutely
need to do
not.
that. I forgot that existed.
Go do the thing.
Because if even with the however many we're going to be getting from the battle pass and potentially other events, whatnot, as we're going through, I am not expecting to be able to fully craft a set for the character, but it will help smooth out some issues and make her usable straight out the box. Assuming that it's her, but there's like a 0% chance that it's not.
The secret chest. This is a secret chest.
Secret chest? Would you like me to tell you? Yeah, absolutely.
Secret tunnel.
Look at all these fucking jokers, guys.
There's a lot of jokers. Elatra?
Elatra? Mention? Oh wait, I should probably swap back to...
No, Monkey Starbucks.
Idea.
Little bit of exploring as a treat.
Very dumb idea. But
yep.
Now that we're not paying attention to the story, I'm definitely not booting up Elatra instead.
Oh no, that's fine. Do whatever you need to.
I need to finish this gold stake on gold deck, and I'm mad.
Well, I'm gonna need your
Yes.
mem voice.
5. I've been wondering, did you used to take breaks during your travels?
Is this a passive aggressive jab at me taking an hour to come back from lunch? Some things are beyond my control.
Such a profound statement. I feel like Amphoreus' hectic days are winding down. Don't read too much into that. That's fine. Life is about destined paths and unexpected adventures.
Mem.
There might not be new stories for a while.
Great tales will be in the next update.
What book? Is this another book? Five, you lost me again with your words. But for these enchanting tales, I'll wait right here in Dreamland. You'll come back, won't you? Thank you. Listening to 5 tell stories always brightens my day, even if it's not a daily treat. I'll always look forward to it. Until next time, 5.
Baby.
Definitely not a harbinger of scarier things.
Absolutely not. Oh, thank you, Lexi. I got the hydrator dihydrate. I got it. Use code UNION for 21% off GamerSense. Ah! Oh wait, no, I'm gonna leave those there because I haven't read them yet. Alright, and then what we got? Oh, we got another one. We're at 128 pulls. We don't even have enough to guarantee Trivy, so I'm not sure if I'm pulling her day 1. I kinda wanna pull her day 1 though. I kinda wanna pull her day 1 though.
I'm at 329 and it scares me every day that I see the number go up, and I'm just like, it feels like it's already taking forever. And it's only been like 2.5, almost 3 months. I'm like, oh god.
Wait, level cap increased.
Well, technically only, but
you got a long ways to go.
But I'm surviving.
Oh, that's not.
And I'm not. I have not pulled once yet.
No, you're doing great. Nope. It's not, oh, this is pretty.
It is.
Where am I getting confused? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Because there's a... I just saw an alert for like... Am I crazy? I saw a little thing that said, level cap increased. Maybe I am crazy. Well, these fucking notifications. Travel log? Give me my shit, perfect. Defeat 3 Fury troops.
How many wishes do you have? 5?
127?
Yeah. I have...
Yeah, what do you got?
How many... Give me a sec.
No, take
I have, 205 right now.
Nice! You're going for Miday and Casterus, right?
Yeah, I'm going for Miday and Casterus. If I get lucky, I want the Lycones as well, but it really just depends.
I'm crossing my fingers for you. Oh wait,
I have one Lycone guaranteed.
No.
Because I lost the Lycone for Rappa because I was going for the 4-star that was on there instead.
I mean, not bad though.
Yeah, well, it was like I wanted a Lycone for Rappa, right?
Right.
If I got the Lycone, then I had her Lycone. If I didn't, then I had S5 of the 4-star Lycone, which I got, and then I lost the Lycone 75-25, which just gives me guaranteed for the next one. Which I have saved, even past Fugue, to either go for Miday or Casterus. So if I win the 50-50 on Miday, I'll probably go for his Lycone. I'll still be guaranteed Casterus, but depending on how lucky I get with Casterus throughout the course of the first half of that patch, I might have enough to go one more round on her Lycone banner. So I could end up, if I win 150-50, I could end up with both of their Lycones.
I am keeping my fingers crossed for you that your Bennett luck is over.
Yeah, true.
And that you can actually, like, get a little bit lucky. I don't want to flex or anything. You want to guess how many wishes I have? Oh, we're always here to flex savings. How many wishes do you have? Is it just you two? If I've seen the new season of Fortnite, I have. It looks fun. I haven't fucking. I still pay for Fortnite every month, and I haven't fucking opened it in a while. In like 6 months.
My guide
I
wretched
need to
and
log in and get all my
greetings.
free shit.
Doubt farewell. My oath is until I will protect all beauty.
This mob will watch over you and guide you on your path.
487
Till I
wishes
see
and
that
5,068
light once
jades.
more.
God damn, what are you saving
I will
for?
protect all beauty.
That's a nice haul. Yeah, but like, 487 wishes is more than enough to get a ho-ho. Unless are you going like, are you going full send into ho-ho?
Creations.
Jojo and Denver and
My guiding light.
Jojo? I'm assuming that was an autocorrect.
The beauty
That'd
is
be
eternal.
an autocorrect for.
Serenity is before me.
My oath is to a solid
Oh, you
wretched
are
and
going full
bleeding.
send into Quack.
May song bring us victory.
Okay, alright. Well, I wish you the best
Till
of luck.
I will protect all beauty.
That is a lot of wishes.
All things shift in divination.
You know what? We're just gonna do some puzzles. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, best of luck to you. We recently did a my friend saved for 8 months to get E6 S1 Sunday, and we did those polls, and he got it, and I'm happy for him. But yeah, sorry, what?
Did you full save? Did you hard save for those, or did you spend a bit?
Well, they did say that they got Boot Hill. Or, I mean, they did get Boot Hill on the rerun. Oh, that's okay. I think I got it wrong anyway. Because I need... No, that doesn't work. Because then he stands on there. But that doesn't make any sense because then I wouldn't be able to. Hell yeah.
A lot of saving.
Good shit. I didn't know you liked Woho that much. Good shit. I wish you as many constellations as you can possibly get. That's it, because I need to stand on the button to make him fall. Oh, the ladder takes a step. I get it. I got it. realize the ladder was a step. Here we go. We're just finding hands in places. Hey! Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's this place. How do I get in here? Where do... Wait. How do I get there?
Where? Oh, it's trying to send you to fight one of the dudes.
Yeah, that's right. Like it's a big place with the fucking scales and shit. But how do I get there?
Hit map for me.
Map. I did send you a friend request. If you wanted to borrow a unit or something, just let me know.
The big golden room up top at the top of your screen.
Oh, that makes sense.
All that. Also, yeah, units, borrowing units. This is good.
Yes, if you ever wanted to.
Feel free to send anyone in the chat a friend request if you want to borrow the units. I have my S2.
Oh yeah,
or,
hang on. I'm gonna pull.
S1
I'm gonna pull
Firefly.
your damn stats up. Where are you? Hang on.
Yeah, my Firefly would be good to look at if you wanted something to compare stats against. I'm way up at the top.
Oh wait, how did I miss
Past
you?
me. I have the Trailblazer drawn Trailblazer right there.
Oh, twinsies!
I also have my Fugue as a support.
Disgusting.
So, if you wanted to
Oh
borrow
yeah,
Fugue
you
to
have.
see how she
You
plays.
have E1. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
If you wanted to borrow Fugue to see how she plays, I have a very well-built Fugue, I have a very well-built Firefly, and I have a very well-built Xiao Chou. That I'm very proud of because he has the 140% effect hit rate without an effect hit rate light cone.
Oh yeah, one of your relics is really cracked, isn't it?
I think they're all pretty cracked, to be honest.
Damn.
If I do say so myself. Can you see my UID on there? I don't know if you can.
Yes. Oh wait.
Okay.
Here I'll pop it in chat.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go. That's Hoff's friend. That's Hoff's UID. Midnight. Dare I pull your stuff up on stream?
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't changed who any of them are. The crazy one is the Fei Xiao, I think.
Ho ho!
Oh no, the crit ratio is off. She's
100%. Yeah, because doesn't she have like stuff that converts shit?
Her whole team gives her crit damage, but no crit rate, and also the relic sets and whatnot that she's on gives her even more crit damage. So the 120 is really like 170 in combat, and then the rest of it is like she's at 250 with her team, whatnot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to send me a friend request, I'll accept it when I get back, but for now, I'm gonna go pick up food, and I will be right back.
Awesome, see you in a bit.
And then I
have
the no, you're fine. I was just gonna say I have the Stellaron Hunters just chilling at the bottom.
They're just vibing.
It makes me happy that I have them all.
Just like it's like collecting one full set. You collected the entire series of Stellaron Hunters.
Correct, because the fifth one is us, you see.
Apparently!
Eyebrow wiggle. Listen, all I'm saying is that... Oh yeah, I can talk a little bit more about that now. So all I'm saying is that we're Kafka's favorite person in the entire universe, and Firefly, if you would have said goodbye to Firefly, she was the more cold and murdery kind of like Sam individual, apparently in the past, as we can assume. Mm-hmm. But her goodbye to you in that whole thing is her making the promise that the next time that you meet, she's going to try and be a completely different person to get to know you again. So that she can actually, instead of being like partners in the fucked up shit, that you would get to both know each other in a different way. And I'm like, that's what I wanted. It's only the little bit, but give me more of that. Good.
That's awesome.
So, like, all of the
right.
Celeron Hunters are really cool, and I'm glad that we touched on them a little bit again. Even Blade. Blade being the little interaction that you have with him was just kind of like, he looks like he's gonna fucking kill you, but his response is just don't make this an issue. Kafka did a lot to keep you here.
Yeah.
And Orlin, whatnot, and like the amount of respect that he has for both the fact that, again, you are her favorite person apparently, and then also the fact that he just respects Kafka. He's like, just don't be a dickhead. And he's got like an actual, like, he's not feral, because every time that the Trailblazer has kind of seen him, he has been a little feral.
Yeah, we have seen him at his worst though. That's not his fault. And I'm glad that they took some time to. They actually did multiple times. They've done this multiple times, so that they like just take the time to show more of their personality outside of their worst moments, sort of thing. Yeah.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Like even that tiny little interaction that he had with Firefly during the driving scene added so much.
Protect all beauty.
It really does, and I'm really happy.
Noah Drix is saying 120 crit damage, no way, I'm barely hitting 90 crit damage with Fei Shao.
And I'm still, hold on, do I have it in Fribbles? Because I don't have it like opened up, hold on. Characters in my Fei Shao.
Did I
Yes,
kill
okay,
the
so
wrong
my Fei Shao, I still need a better orb. My rolls can be better on my headpiece, and I debate on my everything else. So half of her relics I would like to still find but the other half of them are really fucking insane if I
hope for an end to strife in the harmony and unison.
And I do really like, I love my Fei Shao.
I heard the call. Protect out, farewell.
Till I will protect all beauty.
I just don't go nuts about her, but she had like a really big moment, and I'm happy that the next time we go back to the Xianzhou, it's probably going to be involving her and Xiao Qiu and that whole stuff again, so I'm excited to wait.
Please, that'd be so fucking cute.
So it is never, how do I say this? This is explaining part of the ways that Midnight thinks.
Alright.
My love for a character does not go away just because I stop talking about them for a little bit. I still love my Fei Shao, and anytime I get to see her do anything, I start giggling like a little fucking child. But the fixation changes to the more relevant thing. And then when the other thing comes back, it's like falling in love again, and I'm like, yes!
Yeah, it
It's
never dies, it just goes dormant.
Yes.
So characters voices and music getting a bit loud. I can barely hear you all. Oh, is it that loud? Really? Here, I turned it down a little bit. But yes, go on.
No, it's just more so. I've had a couple people in the past be like, you, and I'm not saying this because a similar comment was made as I've been in Honkai Star Rail chat, whatnot. I'm not the person that is always ooh new shiny thing. I find the joy in everything, and I'm like, damn it, I like these things, and I'm debating like, should I like for in Honkai Star Rail, should I pull for this character? Do I like them enough for that?
Yeah.
And that's why I talk about it a lot, and it's never like, oh, I'm gonna do it. It's like me trying to figure out, okay, is this recency bias? Do I like the character that much? Is it X, Y, or Z? Or are they like genuinely like a character that I would want to have for like the longevity of my account?
No,
Which
yeah, totally.
was what happened with Yunli and then into Fei Shao, into whatnot, but that's also why the Fate collab is a problem for me now, as I smile at the camera.
I mean, is it a problem if you've saved Joshua?
The Goddess Adrilla.
The problem is fine, and
When will you
all of the rest of that
respond to my
stuff.
pleas
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
That's the problem. So it's something that I have learned of myself that I do enjoy, that I can just kind of be like, Yeah, no, that character just goes away, and then they show up again, and it's like, I've opened a present on Christmas. Like,
hey!
I saw a Firefly and a Kafka. I like both of them, and in that whole scene with getting men and whatnot, and I'm just like, you're making me pick one? I'm going to lose it. How dare? This is the first time I've seen them in what feels like 8 months.
I do kind of feel like it was. I wonder why they made you pick one. Like the meta game dev reason, because like they don't exclude you from content very often in this game.
No, they don't.
So like there must be a because like I brought it up before, but with I'm not sure how far people in who are reviewing right now might be along, but there is a character where you can make your opinion of them rather known with regards to how you respond to them. And they said in a previous live stream that we would have an effect on their future, right? So it's I have the idea that they're literally using. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, you can ride one of the dinosaurs.
I didn't think like we'd be here. I thought it'd be like a cutscene or whatever.
Oh, you
We're
can
vibing.
ride it.
Look at these anime ass eyes. Who does her eyeliner? Who is she? Who is she? Fucking anime ass dinosaur. Dinotopia moment. True. Wait, how far do they go?
It should just be the walk on this big path, because then you'll get down towards there, and then it'll cut to like the front gate.
Oh, okay.
I do not. I have not just sat here and rode one forever.
Go fast. Big dinosaur.
I love that we just have like a couple creatures here.
There's just some creatures.
Like the dinosaurs and then the chimeras and whatnot that are all around.
Yeah.
It's very good.
When do we get one of them as a pet?
I would be very upset if we did not get a chimera as a little follower.
They're like perfectly pet sized. All right. Well, I cleared all of that. I think those are the only two time sensitive things. I think. Hang on, I'll pull it back up. I haven't done my fucking weekly Divergent Universe shit yet, but I can do that later. But I clicked it out of reflex because it was giving me. Yes, I know they've been refreshed. I know. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna.
How long is
Look at this shit. Don't fucking look at me. Don't
How many
fucking
more
look at me. Huh?
days do we have in the patch?
It should update on Tuesday, shouldn't it?
If you click on Divergent Universe, it's 3 days. Okay, yeah, so it'll be Tuesday. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, because I've done... Okay, yeah, I did this one. Okay, yeah, that's done. And I did these ones. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because if they're at the bottom, I've done them already. So it's just MOC, which I'm not going to embarrass myself about and attempt again, because I don't have the characters for it. I just straight up do not. Well, I shouldn't say the character. I don't have the characters or the skill or the relics to pull this off. Like you're gonna you need a combination of either the right characters or like really good game knowledge, or like characters that can suffice but they're built really fucking well. And I don't have any of those. Not this time around. Okay, no, I want to go back. I want to go back to ancient Greece and chill. I haven't finished all my exploration. Can I tell you something? Of course you can.
This familiar
What have you
wind.
got for me?
A call to sweet remembrance.
Hidden passage. you're talking about you wish those little pets you could have as your own pet. Yeah, I want to run around with it. Like, not that I don't love my little tapir guy.
The consequence of wise deliberation.
You know what? I shouldn't. You know what? I shouldn't have to choose. I should have all of them. I should have a little army following me around. Actually. Oh!
Yeah, he's just chilling.
What are you doing here?
Only in the heat of battle does this curse of immortality turn into a blessing.
The reason people spend time alone is to enjoy peace and quiet. You must understand such a simple logic, surely. I need your help to translate a slate. Let me see. Yeah? Did you find the slate? Castrum Kremnos? What does the slate say? Stories of the past, take a look for yourself. Did you not receive the benediction of Orynyx? If you're interested, why not take a look around Castrum Kremnos for yourself? Maybe we'll be able to dig up some interesting stories from among the dust of memories. If you have more questions you want to ask, Mighty turns away and remains silent on the topic. He was really like, don't fucking talk to me. Buy a mysterious gift, pet randomized for you, and it stays in your room. Oh, but I don't want him in my room. I want him running around with my depression tapir. What the fuck are you? Not afraid of heights, but it is windy here, and I'm a little dizzy. Thanks for saving me. But if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here. I might have really been extinguished if you didn't find me. Tell me your story. Rolling Stone. After leaving Giorios's divine body, thought my adventure was going to start. Cloud in the sky. Alright. Good question. I don't have anything. You might as well play. You may have it. There you go. Yeah, that's really great. Take it. Thank you, Lexi. I got it. I got my gamer subs. Torchbearer Neo. An up here is very strong and must protect the flame. That's so cute. Okay, what's up here?
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Okay, I think you guys are having a moment. I'm just gonna not. We're gonna not. Oh, and it just comes out here. Okay. I see.
Does it really work?
I offer you the captivating aroma of a rose.
I love these guys so much.
Bigums.
They look at you. I love you. They probably give like the best hugs.
Does it really work?
I swear to God, I keep getting jump scared by people and thinking Dr. Ratio's here. Like I know logically he's not. Here, I'll light that later because I don't want to rush it. I want to take my time, but also puzzle. They hug so good, I know it. Wait, fuck. No,
I cannot blame you for having that reaction. It's just very funny.
Please.
I mean, you saw the apparent glitch that existed.
I did, yes.
It's just like, am I choosing to believe you?
Give me my shit, I'm trying to get E1 Tribby, and I'm probably not going to get E1 Tribby, but I'd like to try. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go run around and do some puzzles. This dude's about to fucking throw hands! Okay, can I just get to the puzzle right behind you, actually? Can I just... We're not worried about that right now. What the heck? Get your ass back over here. Where is he going? Oh, he's over there. Aw! Thanks, Lexi. I'm almost done farming for all of Tribby's traces. Does this guy have a little butterfly on his head? I'm gonna leave that there because it's cute as fuck. Get back here. Get back here! I need funds for Argenti's daughter. Please. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little parasocially attached to the whole Argenti having a daughter thing. I'm like, they're just too cute. They're just too cute.
Honestly, I can't blame you for it. It works really well.
If not related, why look same? Okay, there's that. There's that. Are there any ones that are easy to get? Oh, that is the vortex. We don't want to do that. Headcanon, absolutely. 10 out of 10. No, but the main reason I want to pull Tribby is because I don't have very many DPS, and I have a shit ton of supports. Any DPS that I do want to run needs all of the support that they could possibly get. And not only is Tribby pretty decent for Argenti, but also she would free up Robin from his team as well, so I can use Robin somewhere else.
I offer you the captivating aroma.
Right now, if I can't clear with Argenti and Firefly, I just can't clear. I can't clear. It's a little concerning. It's mostly just because the majority of units just don't really spark a whole lot of joy for me.
And, I mean, at least instead of having the issue of, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, you at least can look at it and be like, I only have supports. I know exactly where I went wrong.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, I did this to myself. I know I'm having a hard time right now, but I need to remember I did this to myself.
Oh, and I keep remembering the time sink that is going to happen, and it's hopefully going to help me just time travel like a couple of months, and then suddenly be way closer to
what time sync is happening?
Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, what is that dropping?
On Thursday.
Oh wow.
The 27th.
It's not my thing, but I have so many people I know are super hyped for it. I'm like hyped for it secondhand hype.
That would be something that I am probably, if I'm able to, like, hop into gaming general or even like Twitch Lite if I don't want to have like a ton of people talking, that I would just be willing to like talk over, like you had mentioned with Balatro or whatnot.
Oh, totally.
Just like hang out and do stuff.
Just vibing. That's what the channel's for.
Because, gosh darn it, there's going to be so many things to kill.
So is it like a whole new game?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
It is new game. The last time. Short history. Monster Hunter has always been a handheld series.
Right.
Outside of the fact it released initially on PS2 with Monster Hunter 1. Oh, hold on. Let me look at this, because I know Monster Hunter 1 was on the PlayStation 2. And then if we went... yeah. You're just... Okay. So... No, that's just... It turned into a handheld series, and that's what I heard about it, so no, that's wrong. Monster Hunter 1 released on PS2. Monster Hunter 2 released also on PS2, exclusively in Japan. Monster Hunter 3 is released on the Wii. Monster Hunter 4... Monster Hunter 4 was released on the 3DS. And there are a ton of games in between these that are the spin-off games. Like Freedom Unite, there's Frontier, there's all sorts of other stuff in between these.
Right.
That are spin-offs, like changes, different monster lineups, but generally that's just, we had more time, back when instead of like patching a game was the thing, you would like release an updated version of it like a year or two later.
Yeah. It was like DLC before DLC was DLC.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
But then those all had the same kind of, I won't say funk, but they were funk. You had to like, the controls were a disaster on the handheld stuff, and even on the original PlayStation. You had to like claw your hands to be able to control the camera, because you know what a PlayStation controller looks like, yeah?
Yeah.
What if I told you camera controls were the D-pad?
Ew!
And your sticks were other stuff, and all of your triggers did a thing. It was a disaster that people just kind of were like, how did we get here?
How did we live like this?
Even on
Bitch, you lived like this?
Yes, and people loved this series. There were so many things that made it like a disaster.
Like here's the thing though, but like at the time, like it was still revolutionary for its time. Yes. So like people didn't know any better. And I should like I shouldn't say that like I'm excluded from that, because like back then this was all fucking kind of like Shenmue, right? No one was experienced with this shit. It was like, this was brand new. This was fucking awesome. But yeah, with all of our modern conveniences now, it did not age very well.
It did not, and that carried the same thing up until the 3DS, where the little circle pad was also your camera or your movement or whatnot, so you still had to claw on the 3DS, which was a whole other thing that was a problem.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter World releases in January 2018.
Okay.
And they had said, this is the return to form for Monster Hunter. It is designed from the ground up as a console Monster Hunter.
Okay, yeah.
It is Capcom's best-selling game of all time.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Then we had the next game that released. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and World are the mainline series. Then you've got Freedom, Portable, Generations, and Rise. Those are the portable series.
Guide you on your path.
No, a little bit better. And came out. Rise came out on the Wii. Same with Generations. No Generations. But,
I will protect
then there
all
was the Nintendo Switch one, and Monster Hunter Rise was designed for the Switch, and then ported to PlayStation 2 and PC. So there's like some controlled jank that you can feel because of the Joy-Con and the way that those are laid out.
Right.
And that was 3 years later from World, so that released in 2021. And that was good. It didn't grab me the same way. But Wilds, the next one that is coming out in 5 days, is console mainline, not portable. It is the next Monster Hunter.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I get it. This is something that you guys have been waiting for a really long time, because it's like a definitive new sort of.
It's the way that the fandom / community labels things is. The main series the Monster Hunters are the ones that start a new generation. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, World, and Wild.
Right.
So that's not to say the games between them are lesser, because they're not. It's just that people really look forward to the jump, or like the newness of the next generation of Monster Hunter, because it's normally when you get like most of the shakeups, and you get like the really fun stuff. And
I offer you the captivating
on the technical
aroma
side
of a rose.
People were disappointed with a good chunk of World, besides the fact that it was like one of the greatest video games ever created. One of the main sells of Monster Hunter is the armor looks sick as hell,
right,
monsters are sick as hell, the weapons are sick as hell, and it looks like the monster that you killed to do the thing. Some of the aesthetics of Worlds were a little iffy on like the hunter side, on your character side, where you've got like some armor that was whatever, and some weapons that looked like they just kind of duct taped some stuff to it, which isn't the way that Monster Hunter's ever looked. And then Rise happened, which is after that, on the Wii, the Switch one, and we got a lot more of the old Monster Hunter vibe back.
Right.
So Wilds is the sequel to World, one of Capcom's best-selling games of all, not even one of, their best-selling game of all time, after there has been a game in between where they've been like, okay, so we've gotten the vibe back because World's engine could not handle certain monster skeletons on like the technical side. So there was just monsters that are fan favorites that people could not fight. They didn't exist. Rise was Capcom's first Monster Hunter in their own personal engine, the RE engine that they used for Resident Evil 4 Remake, Street Fighter 6, and like everything Capcom's doing now. It's the everything engine, and I love it.
They're making their own engine?
They have their own engine. They made it for Resident Evil 7, I think, RE engine. It is incredible, and I love it to death.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Hi.
I've been back for a little bit.
So the main goings on here is
shall shoulder this
they
responsibility.
showed off the skeletons in Rise, which is using RE engine, which was different from World. Wilds is also using RE engine, but is a console game. So Wilds is a sequel to their best-selling game of all time, with a game in between that has shown that they can now get every skeleton that they have ever had previously to work, which means every monster is on the table. It is no longer like jump into like 2 or 3 loading screens in between a thing. You can run out of the camp and you are immediately on the next thing because it's a big sprawling open world. It is quite literally as close to the pinnacle of Monster Hunter as we could currently be, and that is the thing that everybody is just kind of like chomping at the bit for.
Neat. You got a couple of questions. You got a couple of questions in chat there, I think, if you want to take a peek at them, because they're Monster Hunter related.
Let me see. Big servers could possibly fit a good portion of the community. Oh, the fact that there's 100-player servers is scary to me. Hated the PSP version. Correct. All the handheld ones.
No, that's incorrect.
What sucks is the old Monster Hunters are still good. It's just you have to, in the most literal sense, look at them as a thing of their time. Just with the way that like control schemes and technology has advanced, but they're still good and fun. Yes.
So in the next ones, or at least I don't know, maybe the current ones as well, it's like completely open world, almost MMO-esque, where people are like all over the world and you can, you know, see them as you do your quests and stuff, right? The players?
The lobbies, so it'll be the main camp will have all of the people, at least from the public beta. There's one big giant camp, or like a couple of them that people will be in, and you'll see all of their character models running around there. But when you leave to go out into the field, it'll be you and then your actual small hunting party of like 4 people that will be on the map fighting a monster. You won't see another group out in like the desert fighting another monster over there.
I think, honestly, they should do the thing that Destiny does where there's like public fighting events in certain areas where you can see other random people, and they should add VoIP, because I think that'd be so fucking funny, where it's like you're walking past an area on the way to a quest line, you hear some guy screaming at the top of his lungs because he's getting his ass beat by a monster, and you go help him out. That would be sick.
It would be. I think that is the Monster Hunter's logical extreme because of the way that Capcom wants to, like... The other really cool thing about Monster Hunter is the fact that they do care about ecology and, like, actually making the world feel lived in and not just, like, here's a big-ass dragon for no reason. So having that exact thing happen where you're, like, running past the place and you see a dude fighting a giant sandworm that jumps out and is attacking him screaming is, like, the logical extreme of monsters that could happen in our lifetime. But with the scale that they would need to keep, with also staying in line with their core values for the series, I can see why they haven't yet. But I guarantee that's something that has come up.
It's on the docket. It's in the pipeline.
Because the extreme of Monster Hunter is having like multiple hunting parties out on the same field at a time.
Right.
The issues in balancing that causes is then you've got 8 dudes beating up on one monster that's got X amount of health, and you can chain stun do it. Like, you've got balancing issues, but that can also be fun. So, I do think that is a very funny
I
idea.
totally just had something collapse on my head. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I really enjoyed Rise. Wish I had a $3,000 computer so I could play Wilds. If you turn off frame generation and a couple other things, you can get it to run a little bit smoother. There's people that have been trying to figure out the beta, like the best settings like for computers, because it does suck that because they're pushing things as hard as they are, that like even mid-tier computers can struggle. There are ways to get around it. And I'm only really saying that there are going to be people that are just like playing on lower end systems because the game is going to be that cool. So there will be settings guides and whatnot for people depending on how strong.
I hope we're an end to stress and
Just
go
because
together.
the Monster Hunter community,
and
outside of, lack of a better term, the tourists that have shown up since World was so big and Twitter and all that stuff. Besides them, I think Monster Hunter has one of the better communities because everybody's just yeah, dude, get in here, come beat up this monster with me, and just start go unga bunga. It is not lowest common denominator. It is dopamine extreme if that is for you, and every Monster Hunter player that is worth anything wants more people to play with. That is the bottom line.
Optimization also has a lot to do with engines, and having a new engine could mean a lot of strain for just working towards optimization in the long run. So it's not necessarily just your machine, it's also kind of on them to make sure that their engine allows for people with older or lower end hardware to be able to work with their game.
The thing is they've used RE engine going back as far as the RE engine first game was released in 2017, so it's going on 8 years now that they've been using this, and this is the only game that has truly had like issues with it. Even like their first 3 games on it was Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and DMC5. Those games ran incredibly. Because of the way that they've done everything and how big the game is, it is likely that that is just a problem that they're gonna have to deal with at some point, because it's not even releasing on previous gen hardware. It is next gen consoles, and it still doesn't feel like we've been in this console generation for 4 years. It is a PS5 and Xbox Series game. It is expecting you to have SSDs. It is expecting you to have fairly reasonable parts to run it at 60. And people trying to run it at 4K, cranked all the way up at like 200 frames, is going to be like a lot, just because of the amount of stuff that there is. Since it is, again, open world areas, whatnot. And the monsters are the most detailed they've ever been. I'm not saying this as an excuse for them, but it's one of the things of every other RE engine game has run almost impeccably. Whereas the optimization issues in the first beta were one of the biggest feedback things that they were told. And their immediate response is, don't worry, the beta that we sent, that everybody's playing on, is an older build. It is already it is significantly better in the real game, which is why they put out in the most recent beta test, there was just a benchmark that you could run that is probably about as good as the game is going to run at release, if not a little bit worse. So they've gotten to the point that it's way better than it was, but I think just because of the nature of them embracing just next-gen console isms that it's just gonna be that way for a bit, as bad as that sounds.
Well, like, okay. It does make sense that the earlier builds, especially beta builds, are significantly less efficient than something that is about to release. Specifically because of things like what Unreal and Epic call nativization. When you are done making a game and you want to make it for release, and you finalize certain aspects of the game design and how stuff works, you start taking things that you created in scripting, so like in languages like C#, and you translate them into C++ and other languages that are far more efficient in code, right? In Unreal, nativization is like most designers and gameplay programmers are working Blueprint because it's really easy to use and you don't have to worry about compiling shit, and you just can iterate on that really, really quickly. And then when they finalize the game design and stuff like that, then they go to translate the Blueprint code into C++ so that it runs significantly faster when the game is actually in release mode. So if there's a beta and it's earlier on and they might make a lot of changes, they might not nativize everything because they might need to make changes to things, right? They might need to iterate, they might need to make quick changes based on player feedback, and there's not really a whole lot of reasons to like set in stone a bunch of stuff and then have to change it and then retranslate it. So like if the beta came out and it was really bad, probably because it wasn't nativized yet, they give player feedback, they make the changes to the gameplay that they need, they nativize it, it should be significantly more performant by the time it releases.
Which is, and I do have faith in Capcom because of the comeback that they have had since 2017. Because before that they were in a rut, but with the stride that they hit of Resident Evil 7, Monster Hunter World, Resident Evil 2, Devil May Cry 5 within the span of like 2 to 3 years, it resurrected the company essentially for making games. So them, I have faith that it will get better as the game goes on, which isn't the best way to like obviously talk about it. You would want the game to just be playable by as many people as possible up front, but I have faith that at least with this information that as it goes on it will get better for these reasons. And what you were explaining makes a lot of sense, because yes, no, you wouldn't want to like, so this is how the game's going to run, and then everybody's just like, oh, we need to change, or like people like, we want to change this, do whatever, and you have to redo all of that in like the months leading up to like the release or whatnot, which would just be a lot. So I mean, I'm just, it happens to be that game gonna be good is it has everything going for it. It is the short version of everything that I have just rambled about. And I'm very excited about it. And then yes, Digital Omen, Rise Movement being fun, and I didn't know that's why it feels so much better. Yes, that is the difference. To put this into perspective, the engine that was let me see, MT Framework. Jesus Christ, that freaks me out. MT Framework was Capcom's old engine that they used to make like all of their games with. Started out with Dead Rising. Not even like started out with Dead Rising. What? No. No, give me Oh, wasn't that? Hold on.
Actually, hang on. It's already 8:30. Let me take a peek here and see what who's streaming. I'm gonna raid into somebody today. And then we can take this back to Twitch Lite because I know Hoff wants to play the new Ultra Kill update as well. And then we can just chill.
I apologize for running the last.
Oh no,
hour
you're
or
totally
so with
fine.
Monster Hunter.
No, you're all good.
There was not much else going on.
There was not much else going on. I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of like running around. I can do this off stream.
Neurons activated.
Who do we have? I'll drop you off over at Pomato Masters. Here we go. All right, let me just do a quick little raid. Here's our Discord. We're probably just gonna be hopping in there to chill. But otherwise, don't worry too much about a raid message. Just go say hi. Unless wait, no. What do you guys have a raid message? I didn't write down any raid messages from today. Okay, yeah, don't worry about a raid message. But tomorrow morning, I'm going to be doing Reverse Nice 99 on stream, and then we're going to be raiding into Bingo, so if you don't have anything to do pre-Bingo, feel free to come by the same channel here, a little bit earlier than normal. But yeah. We're just going to go hang out and play some Ultra Kill.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you guys, and thank you, Hoff and Midnight, for playing through Amphoreus with me. This was super fun. I'm excited for the next update.
Hella fun.
I'm glad you let me show up in the first place.
Absolutely. No, happy to have you. I guess we might be pulling Tribby next week. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.
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 And they are